people listening, they could be from laptops, they could be from Facebook, it could be either. But let me go out there and look for Cooksman. Denford, I think he has dropped. You need to come out and come back, Denford, if you can hear me, because you don't seem like you're there. It's like you're there, you're not there. So if you go back out and then come back in, glad to share with you there. Change Radio. I'm not too sure who's there. Change Radio. Um,
Brother Ali, while we are looking for your colleagues,
mhm.
I've shared the links in so many platforms, including the big groups on Facebook, like one in 14,000 Zimbabweans. Are you able to live stream this Dr. Ma polling stations so that we share the link as well?
I think that would need somebody else to a different gadget. Change Radio normally do that.
Okay.
Cost.
Hey.
Yeah. So this is live stream is now also on Facebook. So I'm just taking it as a space to Facebook. So whenever I had received an inbox from us, my end, I was busy doing that in the background. So you find out that it's now on Change Radio Facebook page and ZimI Facebook page
Okay.
and ZimI YouTube page and ZimI and Change Radio YouTube. So yeah, whenever you address people here, know that we are also addressing people who are on Facebook. They might not be able to respond, but I will be reading comments if there are any. Thank you.
Wonderful, thank you so much. So to those on Facebook, if you are able to put a link on Facebook as well, the citizen agents.org link, so that we can share. So if you're on Facebook, if you're on YouTube, good morning to you. If you are in the country where it's morning, good evening. If you are in the country where it's evening, I know Australia is now early evening now. People will be preparing to going to bed. Some are already in bed. In Australia and the Pacific thereabouts. Good evening to you, or please join us. We are running the Manicaland polling station adoption marathon, and this marathon is looking for you, the citizens, to make a donation to adopt a polling station, a polling agent in Manicaland. We did Matabeleland yesterday, so we've got Manicaland, and we are going to go to the other 8 provinces from this evening. So we are just over 9,000 so far. And when we did the maths yesterday, we took the highest figure of 150 and multiplied it by 10,000 polling stations, and that gave us $30 per person if we are to share this space with 50,000 Zimbabweans, and each paying $30. It means we can finish this in a day. 50,000 Zimbabwe each putting $30. We can finish and make everywhere green just like that. So to those who are listening who haven't done their bit, please go on to the link either on Facebook. I'm not sure if Instagram is running, and or Twitter, ZimI and Change Radio, and do your bit there, and that is going to help protect your vote. Remember, the polling agents are the people that are going to be counting our votes for people that are going to vote. And if you go and make a contribution, you are making a contribution to the citizen movement. And I think we'll be the first movement to make history in Africa after America, Barack Obama, who was funded by the public to run his presidential office when he became the president of the United States. I know the Zimbabwean, we can do it. We need to remove these thieves who have been in government for 43 years. And what is that 43 years brought us? It has brought us rombo, because these people are thieves. They've been stealing a lot. So apart from that, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to thank you. We've got people that we were with last night. They're still here. I know sometimes you can go and take a nap and you come back, and it is brilliant. Let's keep this going. Others will see that we are here and they will come and join us. Those who you think may not be aware, let's share the link with them so that they know that something is going on Twitter, on Facebook, Change Radio, on Facebook, Zimai, and on YouTube as well. Yeah, so we are doing wonders. We are doing wonders. They say sharing is caring. So we are caring for you. Let's share this information. Let's do this together, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this together. Bam, bam, bam. Citizen, it seems like it's just you and me at the moment. Would you like to take a mic for a bit? I think Change Radio may not be able to communicate because they are running another live on Facebook, so it becomes tricky for them to speak because they will be connecting two devices at the same time.
Yeah, just that I was doing something here. So yeah, if you can make me co-host, I think I'm seeing many of my friends who want comments there. So I need to hear what they think. Just I need to hear what they think and if they have any issues, especially with adopting the polling station. So the link we are using is citizenagents.org. We are still there. So those on Twitter, you can just click up there. Today we are using the link that was shared by Thematic. Call to action. You just click on any blank space there. It will take you to a timeline where you see call to action, adopt a polling station here. Then you just click on that blue icon. Then when you click on that, it will take you to a page where you see at the very first page, you will see where it says adopt a polling station, written in white, embedded in a yellow background. Then you just click on that one. Then the rest is just 2 or 3 steps. You get a polling station adopted there. Thank you so much. I want to acknowledge I received several certificates or people who adopted polling stations. It seems like we are making a lot of progress here. This past for the past 48 hours, we made a lot of progress. We made a lot of change to our on the a lot of change on the in terms of the numbers. I think we had a lot of polling stations, but now we had a lot of polling stations that had not been fully funded, but now we covered a bit. We had a lot of polling stations. No, we had a lot of polling stations that were between partially funded and fully funded. So now we reduced the number of partially funded and increased the number of fully funded. So thank you so much those who are donating notent and tiri kuti izvi zviri kubatsira zvinhu zvese zvatanga tichishandira kwamakore 5 apfuura aya tanga tichiedza kuti tiwane mavhotsi acho taanawo but taakufanira manje kuti tinge tiine security, tinge timeka sure kuti paanoverengwa papa anenge ari secure, haazorasike, hatizowashaiwe abiwa nevanhu veZANU PF. You know kuti vanhu veZANU PF vanowanzoti kana vagara pasi nezeki vatengerana madhiringi papa yavamwa vakuvhiringidza upenyu hwevamwe vanhu. Havachaziva manje kuti ivo zvavamwa vakadhakwa, isusu vamwe tese hatina kuita sei, hatina uchatamwa. Then kana vadhakwa vakudhakisa life yemunhu wese. Now mahospitals ari kushaya even mabasic necessities ekungoti unosvikawo pahospital umbopiwa maparacetamol kuti umbofanira kudai dai, but haungode maparacetamol chete, uchazoda kurapwa vanopedza izvozvo. You find kuti they can't scan you, they can't determine if you have cancer or not. Munhu mwiri wake tichitorarama kudai, so we need kupota tichimboenda tichimboona na chiremba vaya vachitiskana skana vachiongorora miri yedu kuti ine here zvirwere zvirimo zvingava zvakuda kutanga kana kuti zvingangotanga kana kuti zvakatotanga. Saka zvakafanana na cancer kana ikaonekwa kuti mumwiri nguva ichiripo inokwanisa kurapika, but vazhinji vedu cancer inotozoonekwa late nenyaya yekuti hatitorina even awareness chaiyo. Ndozvo zvatingadai tichidzidziswa even kubva kuchikoro kuti munhu anofanira kuenda kuhospital. Now zvinototyisa kuti unzi unofanira kuenda kuhospital nokuti ticha wacho pamwe dzimwe nguva anenge achitorwara achitoafektiwa nehospital yacho isiri kushanda zvakanaka. Tiri kutaurawo futi zvekuti zvikoro zvedu takazviona nguva yese tanga tichiona mapost pazvikoro pedu vachiratidza kuti vana vari kudzidzira pane zvimwe zvikoro zvekuti chinenge chisitorina magetsi ingo basic yekuti vanhu vanenge vachiraramawo zvingoriwo general zvazvo vanonidhawo magetsi ekuti vakwanise kuona, vakwanise kunge vane makombiyuta, vane magadgets avo vachiita sei vachidada, but zvikoro hazvitorina. But tinowana kuti vana vanenge vachifanira kuita maresearch, vana vanenge vachifanira kuita makala ayaya anoinida internet connection kuti ukwanise kuresearcha uchizviita zvinhu zvako uita sei. Zvino vana vanenge vakuzopedza nguva yakawanda manje vachibvunza vabereki, vachibvunza musociety, vachiita sei, but you find kuti zvinenge zviri very difficult because kwakauzwa curriculum inoda maresources hatisina even senyika, hatisiri equipped kuti tinge tichikwanisa kuaccess, not really kuti hatisina because zvizhinji senyika tinazvo but hatikwanise kuzviaccess like magetsi, internet connection nemagadgets acho. Then coming to nyaya yemaroads, you saw president vachimboposta tumavideo papa, tinoona maaccidents, tinoona zvinhu zvakawanda. Kashoma katakaona accident yakamboitika muZimbabwe yekuti unotomboona road yacho woiyemura, unongopedzera uona maroad akanaka mumapictures, but panoitika maaccidents papa, look at the road, right? Look at the people, vamwe vanotofira ipapo, vanhu vachimbomusimudza umbomisa apa, drive wangu uchidriva sei, chichi. Munhu anga aifanira kunge atomhanyiswa kuenda kuhospital, atomhanyiswa kuenda kuchipatara, but ambulance haisi kutouya. Ndo zviri kuitika panapa, ambulance haisi kutouya. Munhu yangadai atomhanyiswa akaenda kuhospital akanorapwa, apara mhosva zvake kana apara, asi mimi hamusi mapurisa. Mapurisa anozouya aizoita sei, aizomusunga, but ave kutorapiwa, handi mazviona. But unozoona kuti paside peroad yacho yavanga vachifambira yacho haisi tombori, tinosiona mota dzinenge dzichinzi is not road worthy, but road yacho pachayo is not even worthy kuti mota dzikwanise kufamba ipapo, mavehicles akatakura upenyu hwevanhu akwanise kufamba ipapo. So this is what we want to correct. So what are we saying here? We are saying we need your empowerment as people. We need your empowerment to get the vote secured, to get the polling agents well funded, so that variable polling station during the time before the election, during the election, and after the election, I think Kunana 24, especially in the morning, Papa, Maxen Kuma 4, 5 a.m. Papa, the second, vanenge vachishura ipapo vachibirira vachiita sei vachiita sei ipapa kumakuseni kwe24 both mavhotesi anenge apera ndo times dzinenge dzakuverengwa. So we don't want anything, we don't want zvinhu zvekuti we will end up saying if it was not for this, if it was not for that, takazobirirwa fazi yakazodai what zvikazodai. Let's fund these people now, let's adopt polling stations, and I'm very happy with the progress that we are making here. Thank you so much to those who donated. We don't mind where the money is coming from. We don't mind who is donating. What we want now is to have a free Zimbabwe for everyone, so that you won't spend a time on Twitter touting, trying to support someone who you yourself, when you sit down with your children at home, you can't.
You are muted, my brother citizen.
Oh, I was muted for how long?
For a good 20, 30 seconds. Zico has got
Okay.
his hands up. Zico, can you remove Denford from co-host, please? I think he's still showing like he's there, but he's not. And put citizens if you can.
So yes. Thank you. I put a map there and said this map. If you looked at that map on before Thursday night, before Thursday 10 p.m., and you wouldn't even recognize it after it's still less than 48 hours, because we have not yet even done the 24 hours for Manicaland. But you can see that the map is actually changing before our eyes. So the map is changing, and we are going to be at this. For those who don't believe that the map will actually change, those who believe that Zimbabwe is too big, look at what has happened in the past. I don't know, we are almost getting to 48 hours at 10 p.m. today. But just that period, look at how the color is changing on the map. We have actually made a crescent there. We actually have some moon-shaped thing that is there because of the polling station adoption that is taking place. So today I would like to challenge everyone who is here. I'm going to try and talk to some of my friends, such that for every 100 people that will be appearing on the space from let's say 3 p.m. For every 100 people who will be adopting a polling station, I'll try to find some people who will partner me in that initiative. For every 100 people that will be on this space, meaning that if we've got 1,000 people, 10 polling stations will be getting adopted, something like that. I'm going to partner with some of my friends, especially the doctors that will be here later on. So my ask is, when you retweet this space, when you invite your friends, when you invite your family, you are helping get a polling station adopted. That's one thing that you should be aware of. So we are hoping that by 3 p.m., when the other part of the world is waking up and the numbers are increasing, we'll try to make it will be like $1 for every person who go the space, something like that. So all the people who are here, we ask you retweet this space, invite someone, share in WhatsApp groups and everything. All these things are coming. Why? Because we would like to finish up mapping or adopting all these polling stations, right? And it's not only about Manicaland. The nice thing that is happening right now is actually that each time you we are having one province, automatically as the people come and they see that their home province are not yet adopted, they are already adopting their home polling stations in advance. So by the time we reach the last day, we might actually have finished the entire map. Because for example, I'll give an example for Bulawayo. After we left Bulawayo, Nketa was pink. Now Nketa is green. Why? Because the polling station adoption is continuing even in the province that we have left in terms of the marathon. So my encouragement today is that try to go and invite someone, try to go and ask someone, anyone whom you know is part of a group, Scandalous Wednesday, I don't know, any group of citizens that you know about, go there and talk to them. Send WhatsApp messages. We just have to do this now. Weekends are some of the best times for us to get together. Next week as well in Zimbabwe, most of the time it will be a holiday. There will be Heroes Day. There will be Defense Forces Day. There are many days when people will either be at home or will just be adopting polling stations. That's why we chose this week specifically, because most of the days are holiday. It's like a continuous weekend until the election. Even those who go to work a bit if it's Zimbabwe, and even when we get to Thursday, Friday, most people will take their days during this period. They will be traveling, going to the rural areas, but because of that, we won't need to travel because there are elections. So everyone is where they are going to be voting from. So the holidays, they have them, but they are in places where they are going to vote from. So what do? Let's go and invite more people. Let's retweet, let's repost, let's do anything possible to get more people to come here. If we hit 500, if we hit 1,000 people, just coming in itself is money. Before someone even decides to donate anything, just coming is money. This is the offer that we are putting forward, and we are going to be seeing to it that we'll actually be helping each other. We are not going to get tired. We are not going to stop. If there are technical challenges, click after 2-3 seconds or after 30 seconds, you will see that we will be up again and doing the same thing, doing what we know best, adopting our polling stations. So let's go and adopt polling stations. Let's go and invite everyone. Right now, we know that door-to-door is taking place. You saw that the entire Manicaland, or most of Manicaland, was here in the morning. Most of Manicaland, almost everyone will be here in the evening, including our beloved VP Kore. She's coming. Okay. Then for those who are new here, this is not only about Manicaland. This is a marathon that is going to take place throughout the entire country. So we'll be going from place to place. Tomorrow we are going to march east, and the preparations are already at a high level. The people have already been engaged, and they are going to be here. So your home province is also going to be attended right here by the same people, and more people from your home area. So here Zimbabwe has 10 provinces, and we are going to go around the 10 provinces. Each province has got 24 hours on the polling station adoption marathon. So this is where we are. We need the money. We need and not we as in the host and the co-host and the speaker who are here, host and all that. It's because we are also having shifts. So take an extra shift, then come back and donate something, adopt a polling station. There should be no red polling station everywhere. Try to go on every red polling station. If you know you don't have $100, just go and put at least 25 in each of the red polling stations. Let me call. I saw Vachinjanja here. She's my aunt. Vachinjanja, if you are not at work right now, I kindly ask you to come up. I would like to make a discussion with you and see if you can help me adopt a few polling stations or put some money in some of the polling stations. If you go on the map, I know she's from Buera West, and I know she's quite into the constituency. So what I would like to ask Vachinjanja, who is here. Vachinjanja, how are you?
Ndinofara signor, muri sei?
Kuno kwakanaka. Kwenyu Buera West kutanzwa kuti MP wenyu airohwa nevanhu vamugwadi. Munoona sei nyaya yakadaro?
Hazvina kidzi kuti munhu agare akadaro akamakwa, saka panofanira kunge paine a very secure security inomuprotecta.
Yeah. Amurevi nhema Vachinjanja. Tell us about your constituency. Do you have any memories from the constituency where you are coming from?
Yeah, I'm from Buera West. Muruda zvekudhara here kana zvaya zvine zvipi zvacho?
Zvekudhara ndo zviri kutodiwa panapa, because vanhu vese vari kuteerera vari kuda kunzwa nyaya dzinoitika muBuera, because some of them have never been to Buera and they want to understand how life is like in Buera when someone is growing up. Is Buera a rich community, a poor community? How does life go on there?
Inini ndinobva kuBuera West, handitika kuchikoro chedu chiri padhuze iMakumbe Mission. Kune maprimary akatipoteredza vana Dzarova, vana Nyanzira, etc. nana Gosho nana Gute. Inini ndakabva paMakumbe CPS paprimary, ndikazoenda paMakumbe High School for Form 1. Isitava madhara kaisi. Makumbe ikazovharwa 1978 when I was doing my Form 1 ipapo. Ndikabva ndikazonodzidza St. Mary's kuChitungweza. Ndokwa ndikazoitira Form 1 to Form 4. Ndapedza ndakazoitawo hondo yakanga yakatsvakwe duku. Yaitsva hondo patakavharwa chikoro kuMakumbe uko. Gomo redu Gomberi iri rakapisa nehondo. Vanhu vakafa vakawanda, vabereki vakasara vasina kana mbudzi. Vakaziva kupinda mumbudzi, huku dzapera ndokupinda mumbudzi. Saka mamemories ehondo inini ndinoaziva because payakayantso chacho ndakaenda kuma 76 I was grade 6, 77 I was doing grade 7, 78 I was in Form 1 paMakumbe Mission. Tina principal vainzi vaMandingwa. Saka inzvimbo vabereki vedu vakasara vasina chinhu, huku vaita batira pamwe, vakashanda zvakanyanya. Ende Makumbe ine vana vakatanga kutorwa vana muzvikoro nemakomrades. Tine hama dzedu dzemumba dzakatorwa nemakomrades vachiendwa navo kuMozambique. vana vakawanda vakaitwa kuendwa navo kuhondo. Saka inzvimbo iyai yanga iri niya yegomo gombe riyai, makomuredzi vaonekwe kuwanda. Saka vanhu vakawanda vakaenda, vamwe vakafa, vamwe vakadzoka, very few came back. Vakadzoka vacho ivavo, to be honest with you, vashoma vakaanza kusimukira kuita zvinhu, nokuti pavakapuwa ma50 kg ava ainzi vapuwa dzimari dzaidzi, vamwe vanhu havana chavakaita nazvo, nokuti zita raingoshanda aingonzi maovheti, havana kunyatsokuchengetwa zvavaitarisa kuti vada kuchengetwa. Iko zvinoti nedzimwe mhuri dzinotambudzika, dzinosafa stereki, dzakashayiwa mukana wokubatsirwa semaovheti. Saka nzvimbo iyoyi mukana watawana uyu wekuti opposition yedu yakasimba. Tsvangirai ndewekwedu, ndiwo mbuyi wedu. Vanhu vakamutsigira zvakwana. Inini baba wangu inini first name ndinonzi Loveness Chavunduka. Baba wangu was a teacher. Tsvangirai anga ine same age na brother vangu firstborn kumba kwedu. Saka Tsvangirai aipota achiuya kumba kwedu, ihama yedu yemumba, achidzidziswa nababa wangu maschool holidays. Even paakatanga kuti ndaakuda kuita zveopposition, he visited my father, vaiwirirana, akati sekuru ndoda advice yenyu, ndoitawo sei inini, ndoda kudai. Zvikanzi zvakanaka muzukuru wangu, asi iwo wega intelligence dzako chaidzo dzinokukurira ipapapa. Unoda mumwe munhu anokumira newe, anokusapota, anokupa maadvice. If I were you, I would go for a white person who no trust. That was my father telling me, Morgan Tsvangirai. Unfortunately, vakazofa havo muzukuru wavo asati aita zvavakanga vaida kuti adi, zvavaifunga kuti akaita. Asi tese takapururudza paakazopinda. Saka kumusha kwedu kubhoira uku inzvimbo yaitozivikanwa naTsvangirai, yaifamba netsoka achisvika kwedu muraini medu chaimo paseri. Kuna mainini vake, mini wamai vake vakaroorwa ikoko. Saka aigara dzimba dzedu dziri murodhi, achipfuura nepamba pedu achinda ikoko. Kana baba vake vaTsvangirai taivaona tichitora zvisina zvidiki vachipfuura nepo, nokuti vanga vakaroora vatete, zvichiti vana mainini. Saka zviri munhu iwo watakasapota from inside, tichinyatsoziva kuti munhu ari kuda kuchinja upenyu hwevanhu. Saka kumusha kwedu uku tinoda kuti vanhu vekubhoira ukoko varege kuruza hope, nokuti Tsvangirai akasira hope yekuti muchagara zvakanaka. Toda kuti patinokwanisa isusu vekubhoira vacho variko, umwe nomwe ngaaite zvaanokwanisa. It's not only about money, yekuti unogona kusapota nzvimbo yako kana kudii. Une zvakaondawo zvaunogona kuita, kana kufamba chaiko uchingoudzawo vanhu kuti vedu vhoterai pati isisi, vedu musadai, idai izvi. Muchionawo vanenge vachirwara vachivizitirwawo, kungoita zvakanaka. Ndozvatingeshura kuti titi hatizi tese tinowana. Kuwana kwakasiyana. Umwe anogona kuwana mari asi anenge asina rudo. Umwe anogona kuwana mari asi anenge asina simba rekufamba. Umwe anogona kuwana mari asi anenge asina asingazivi kuti mari ndoita sei, ndoiti sei. Saka kana kuine vane mari vekubhoira West even Manicaland, mari yenyu iyoyo ine basa rakawanda rekuita Manicaland kubhoira. Ishandisei, itai muadopta mapolling station, ishande. Inhangu ndinofarira musangano, ndofarira change kuzvinhu zvese, ndoda zvinhu zvakangonaka, nokuti zvinonzi ukaita chakanaka wazviitira. Kumusha kwedu uku kwakanaka. Ini ndakazoti ndapedza chikoro form 4 ndakanoita secretarial yangu. Ndapedza kuita secretarial kwandakatanga kushanda pamakumbe mission as a school secretary. Ingofungai zvako kuti wapedza chikoro wondoyapera, wozoenda pawakambodzidza unoshanda ipapo nezvaitwa nokumusha zvaizvo, kuti mwana wako achavhunduka ndiye secretary apa, ndiye secretary. Ndakafara veduwe, ndakafara. And it was a thing yakafadza vabereki vangu vanga vari vapenyu. Ndakapashanda pamakumbi ndiri school secretary. Ende hazvina kuperera ipapo. Takazobva hedu ipapo tikaroorwawo kwandiri kwaSapoko. Onai zvandoita, ndomira kubhoira West, asi ndotonzi mairwodzi. ndakarohwa kunyazura kwa mukamba wakwari kunzi ndori mai rudzi asi handitombozivi kuti kuti MP wevoko ndiani. Zvinoita vanjanja so vanoda kuramba vari vane ushe hwakumusha kwavo, asi zvakadaka zvese hazvida kumboshata, unosimudzirawo kwawakabva. Saka inini ndinoda kuti bedu we ngatibatsirane tese tirambe chingoadopta tiita zvinhu zvakanaka. Inini to be honest with everybody ari panapa ari kunzwawo, inini hangu to myself ndiri kuita zvinofadza mwoyo wangu. Ndinodoneta kubhora wetsikoko, ndinodoneta. Ndaiseka paya nadhokta zvikonzi vari kumashifti ikoko, itai maextra shift muchidi muchiya nemari muchiadopta mapolling station. Iwa nezuro ndakabva kubasa ndakanga ndakaneta, ndakangotarisa nguva diki diki paspace ndobva ndatokotsira ndiripo popedza kutomuka kuma2 kwakutozodzima foni. Saka nhasi ndikati regai zvandakazorawo kubasa nezuro. Saka nhasi ndakukwanisawo kuadopta 2 mapolling station. Ndaadopta Makumbe CPS ndo primary kwandakadzidza, neNyanzira primary ndo primary iri padhuze nekwedu kunotodzidza vamwe vana. Hatisati tapedza hedu charamba tingonongawo maextra shift waya tichiwedzera kuti zvidi zvifambe. Saka isusu vanhu vekubhoera West taramo nechallenge atinayo, tina mugwadi. Saka katishingei tisatombotye zizarina nyanga tiite. Ndatombo approachwa nabrother angu vaMagaya, Jackson Magaya, vari mubhoera North, but vati pane imwe constituency vada kuti vatoti havatete ngatisheyai constituency yekwenyu kubhoera uko. Ivo shungudza vaMagaya hanzi mugwadi hangatobva, handitombodi kuti kundwina mugwadi. Honai kuti varitombobva kwavo kunorth uko votoda kuuya kubhoera uko. Zvikanzi inenge yakati kurei constituency inenge inoti saka ngatishiyanei, tikatenga kuti tichashiyana. Asi hatisati tapedza zvedu tichatononga maextra shift mangwana kuita kuti tiwane chingodi patinenge tangoona chingodi chingodaro zvinoita chete. Kubhoera West uku gomo riya rinonzi Gombeka harina kungoisiwa mahara mubhoera West, roda kutoprotectwa, roda kutaridza ukuru, rinototaridza ukuru hwobhoera kuti uzoti bobva kubhoera kupi kugombe uko. Saka nemisheni hombe Makumbe mission iyo pakaipa Makumbe mission papa pakadzidza vanhu vakawanda, pakabuda madhokta, maticha, to name a few, everybody vakabuda paya. Saka vanhu vese vakabuda Makumbe mission papa vakapfura nepo vari kupiko veduwe ngavangouyawo kavangoitawo green bhoera West ndomakabva kana muveduwe uyaiwo muti adoptiro mubhoera medu. Isusu tichatobudawo mubhoera West machomo tinodongorawo kwana bhoera North ikoko nekuManicaland uko. KuManicaland ndofana kutopindazve kwandakaroorwa zvoku, ndofana kutopinda, handingangosiyi mbiri kumusha kwangu chete, ndomboindawo kwandakaroorwa ndombonosumudzirawo. Manicaland ndiri kuuya tapindawo imomo. Saka ndingoti tese ngatirambe tichingoshinga tichiita patinogona napo. Tiri kusvika, nguva yatosvika, madhezi atosvika, ipapo patinenge tangoona ipapo ngatingoitai. Sinyero Dr. Zviko vakamira, vanomira kwedu kubhoera utsikoko, haiwa igamba, vanongoti dhonza kuti haiwa uyai tiiti, vanotishingisa. Tinotenda naZviko, Mwari wavakati paDr. Zviko ava Manjengwa, haiwa tinokutendai nokuti Mwari vakusimbisei Dr. Zviko nekushinga kwamunoita, nekukurudzira kwamunoita nebasa ramunoita. Aiwa ndinongosiya zita rekuti ngatirambei chingoadopta mapolling stations ewaya, tipende bhoera West green mese nevakapoteredza Manicaland yacho. Tinoda kuramba tichingopindamo chingononga zvinenge zvakasarira. Imwe concern yangu iri pakuti like unoona akaadoptwa anenge achibuda ane pink, saka hauzozivi kuti zvapaine pink pakasara mari balance inoda kuita ipapo. I was asking, is there a link yekuti unoklika yokuburitsira balance kuti imari kuti unenge uchidawo sometimes handinawo kuwana inokwana polling station yese, ndoda hangozadzikisa apa ndoita mari. Saka hapashowi kuti unoda kuisa mari kuti pakwane, nokuti taikwanisa kuzoitawo shungu dzekuti akaitwa pinga topindawo tikandawo ma2010 ikoko kana ari asira kuzaza tichizazisawo kuti magreen acho amboti wande ati bha ofunga ndapedza hangu zvingapera gombe iguru ka hatingaripedzi gombe.
Yes. So I called my aunt here so that you can also see what other people are doing and the passion. They saw the war and they are still fighting. And this is after more than 43 years, they are still looking for an elusive dream. Zvavaitarisira nezvavairota hondo ichiitwa nezvakazoitika zvakasiyana nanhasi vachiri kungorwa hondo pamwe chete nesu. There are a lot of stories dzavasina kuzotaura nedzimwe dzavasingakwanisi kutaura pavanhu, which I know about, but a lot has been done by our elders. So isusu sevechidiki, the younger generation, let's go and do something. Let's say pakauya Zimbabwe muna 2023, we were part of this. As you have heard, she has already adopted 2 polling stations, and she was talking about Mr. Magaya, the chairperson of the Bwera support group. Why Ndadaro, when I left the space, I went to say, call each other and come. And what did the Bwera team do? They actually called each other and came. My brother Solomon, if you can come, Dr. Solomon there, if you can come, and Mr. Solomon is from Bwera South. I would like him to come. I hope you'll be able to come, my brother, and tell us about Bwera West. And if you are here and you are representing your constituents, you are from Manicaland, come tell us about your life from there. Come tell us about that constituency. Come tell us about what you are facing. I haven't heard anyone talking about what is happening in Manicaland. Manicaland, that's where most of the looting actually happened. In a minute, I'll come to regret. A lot of looting happened. Chiazwa diamonds, it's Manicaland. In terms of lithium, there is a looting that happens. In terms of lithium looting, it's Manicaland. Makorokoza, some parts of Penalonga, it's Manicaland. There's looting there. The gold mafia, most of the resources that were being looted from Zimbabwe, some of them were coming from Manicaland. So there's a lot of looting and thievery from ZANU-PF that is happening in Manicaland. When we take Manicaland, we are looking the beast in the eye and saying, enough is enough. Regret.
Okay, thank you. I resonate zvakanyanya nezvanga zvichitaurwa na, I would rather say gogo nenguva neperiod yavataura vari kuchikoro tatomufungirwa kuti change pano panyika. Ini ndobva kuBwera West paGweyo, asi ndakadzidza paZvembira kuward 1 uko. It's an area yevanhu veZANU iyoyo kuward 1. I also witnessed the 2008 nguva yeDhogodhogo, ndo zvataitaura nguva yana Major Soswe, they ravaged the area. That's the time yakawinwa Bwera West na Advocate Eric Matinenga. My father was head paGweyo at that time. He was also arrested. Vakapedza almost 18 days tisingazive kuti vari kupi because of musangano. Ini ndakakurira kuChikomba Maronda Mashanu, uko ndokwaiyedha futi baba vangu paMaronda Mashanu secondary school. My mother vane permanent scares vakarohwa nevanhu veZANU 2002. Kubva 1999 ndaimhanya ndichinoudza macoordinators kuti pane foni yenyu yarira, pane mameseji auya emusangano uyai mudaire zvakaita kuti imwe brother yangu izosungwa zvekare 2002 vakapedza closer to 6 months tisingazive kuti vari kupi, vakazokwanisa kunge vachizobuda muchitokisi sometime in 2002. Ndo zvinoita kuti zvirambe zvichindipa the zeal yekuti we want to support especially Bwera West. Zvambotaurwa na honorable Mangwanya kusaidi kwana Gwewo kuya, vanhu they've now developed a thick skin, vakutozviziya, and the good thing is in terms of education wo vanhu veku area iyoyo vari a bit educated, saka havachina chakanyanya chavanotya, ende vanoziva kuti nguva yana Major Svosvo yakauya vakarohwa, vamwe vakaurawa. Of course we can't mention vakauraya nemazita, but tinovaziya. Vamwe vaiuya vachitora, ndinoimba 2008 vakauya vakatora mbudzi kumba kwedu, baba vangu vakabhadhara mari yavo yese yepay, vachinzi bhadharai munosapota opposition. Asi kusvika nanhasi vanhu havana kumbobvira vambosiya musangano. Vamwe vakatiza 2008 vakaenda kuimbeza kupenhalonga uko nekuda kwedhogodhogo. So this is how it is in Bwera West. Kune vanhu vari so cunning, kune vanhu vamwe vanozosvika pakuva violent, asi chokwadi kazhinji kacho vazhinji vacho havasi vemubwera West. Mukanyanyozvitarisa, vamwe vacho vanoita zvekuuya kuti vazokonzeresa nyonga vachihaiwa neiwo mathugs. During 2008 I remember the contestant weZANU-PF aitonohaya mathugs achibva nawo kuzasi. Major Svosvo aibva kuzasi uko kwana maybe kuward 6 here or so, asi aiuya kuti aunzwe kubwera West kuti auye kuzorova vanhu. I believe that's the same ikoko kwana Mugwadi, ndo kunobva vanhu vasina brain vanoda kukonzeresa nyonga. Vamwe vese they always want change and they want kuti zvinhu izvi zviitike, and it is my wish and will at the same time kuti tidzosere Bwera West ku Triple C, nekuda kwekuti during the time ye opposition yaive navaMatinenga a lot of transformation yakaitika. Asi pese pakazouya ana Mandipaka nana Nzuma, I haven't seen anything chiri transformative chaitika muarea. Havana chinhu chavakauya nacho vakatibatsira, or even kuti vana vazoti tinotaura kuti takabatawo ichi, zvikoro zvedu zvakaitwa zvakati. All the contribution that I have seen achitransforma maschools in Bwera ari kuuya kuburikidza nevanhu vari kudiaspora vari kuti ngatibatanei, paGwevo chaipo panoda kupendwa, paZvembira panoda kubuildwa eblock, kwakati tine chikoro chatoda kutanga. I haven't seen these ZANU-PF MPs bringing any development in the area. Chavakangokwanisa kuita kupanana matractor, mamwe acho mukanobvunza izvezvi hakuna kana 1 iriko inoshanda. If you see, Bwera West is one of the area inofola under region 3 where mvura inotowanikwawo zvekuti vanhu vanogonawo kurima vachiwana zvinhu zvinobatika, asi they never tried by all means to empower the area. All they did was to loot, like what you have been saying. Vakauya vakanoluta, kwakauya that the RBZ scheme yaipa vanhu farm implements, but you will be surprised mukaenda izvezvi hakuna kana tractor 1 yakasara mu area. All they did was to say matractors aya ngatimatorei tiende nawo kwedu. There were 8 tractors. I'm telling you, 8 tractors dzakauya pa ward 3 yekwaGwewo, kwakapuwa 2 ichinzi 1 ndeyema youth for development. That 1 tractor iyoyo ikatorwa na youth chairperson vanomuziya anonzi Shepherd Shoko akaenda nayo akanoiuraya kwaakaenda nayo haina kusara muconstituency. 8 tractors dzimwe dzakatorwa dzikadzika dzasi hameno kwadzakaendwa nadzo, dzimwe dzacho dzikaenda kufamu raZengeya, but they were meant kuti dziunze development muarea. I'm telling you, mu area like kuzvembira kwandiri kutaurirai, which is ward 1, yakapedza makore nemakore area iyoyo vanhu vachiuya kuzoshandisa garamwera rural clinic, ikoko kusina. Ndakazonzwa kuti kwakakwanisa kuvhurwawo clinic manje, asi that area yakaita more than makore mangani isina a clinic, but it was under ZANU-PF. Schools vana they would pass through Chiriga, nguva yekunaya, kusina all those developments dzekuti kunoiswawo. Ndakaenda kumudzi, ndakaona kune preschools that were set up, but in area yekubhoera West such things hazvina kumbobvira zvamboitwa. People would walk more than 10 kilometers kuti vaende kuchikoro. You could see area yakaita se Ward 3, there is only one secondary school in Ward 3, inoketa for more than 4 or 5 primaries. Anambuya vanobva kumwe ku area kunonzi tukutaura kwana Dlomo, it's a area yekuti imakomo. Anambuya vanobva ikoko netsoka kuuya kufamba more than 7 kilometers kuti vauye kuzoatendwa kuchipatara kwagaramwera chiri mu ward, but havana kumbobvira vamboona all these issues kuti dzinoda kuti dzigadzirwe. Well wishers ndo akata kusvika pakuti no, ngatiitei satellite clinics kuti tikwanise kuti machembere edu asafambe such distances. Munhu anowanikwa ari kunze ari kuda kudeliver ari kumakomo ikoko, hakuna mota, the red network is bad. Munhu anosvika achizoti, I remember at one point rimwe gore munhu akasvika pakubatsirwa pamba pedu, pashaikwa manesi paclinic. Ndinorangarira kuti pakaitika macomplications akamhanywa naye kunharira, but munhu iyeye akafa. Zvinhu zvinondibata nekuda kuti area iyi vanhu vatiri kuti vanosarudzwa kuti vatimirire, they are not bringing development. As I believe kuti if we bring change like what happened in 2008, the development that we witnessed during that era ya Advocate Eric Matinenga, we are going to have the same development happening in Boera West. And I would want this to happen across the whole province of Manicaland. Tibate, I know Manicaland is strong in terms of opposition, but as much as it is strong, we want that stronghold to grow beyond 54%, like what we won in 2018. We should go beyond that percentage. Tibate yese iite yellow, kana pakaitikawo scenario yekuti panozosarira kune nini dzinge dziri shoma, asi isusu tasvika closer to 80 or 90% yekutora the whole province and taiita yellow yese. Let's adopt the polling stations. Let's try by all means to protect all those red spots and ensure kuti ma-agents edu they are catered for, vakwanise kuzonge vachizotengwa ne-ZANU-PF. 2013, my father contested as a councillor in Ward 3. Takamuka kuma 2 AM tichimhanya kuti tiende polling station yekwagwewo paitwa yanga iri command center. Takuchinoti regai timhanye tinoona ma-results. I was disappointed and ndakapera simba nekuda kuti takasvika ma-agents acho afana kunge achimira variwo ma-agents opposition vachimwa doro chikokiyana, vanhu vachiverenga ma-results, and the things tend to be something we were humiliated. Zviro zvokuti izvi handidi kuti zvidzokorodzeke nekuda kuti ndakapotsa ndikada kuzviexplaina ndoti ndakatomboita kunge ndapera mweya ndikanzwa makumbo achidedera nekuda kuti I didn't accept that lose, because I believe we were actually disappointed. At the same time, maagents ataiti maagents edu, they were bought, zvikaita kuti the word iluzwe iende kuvanhu veZANU-PF. Saka zviro zvokuti ndinoda kuti pese patinoramba tichisapota, let's support and ensure kuti tafanda maagents edu asazokwanisa kunge achikwezva nekunzi uya ndikupe doro. Izvi tizviita across Manicaland, tizviita across the whole of Zimbabwe, tikwanise kunge tichikunda. Thank you.
Thank you. You can see the impact of politics on the entire family. Rick read one of our councillor from Bwera West, like as I said, the entire Bwera West and the entire Bwera has been called. They are here. I can see my brother Solomon, like I said, is here. Mr. Magai from Bwera North was here. Mkoma Charles, Bwera North was here. He was the first co-host last night. But you see the impact, politics on the family. When people talk of road network, when we say kuti road network inakunyatso mira zvakanaka. I remember when my father passed away and we had to travel from Harare to go and bury him close to that Gombe mountain, which my aunt was talking about. Rori atati nayo yakasvonyura tichiri about 3.5 kilometers away kwakutozopedzisa nenkoro, and it wasn't a very pleasant experience, because it took days tichitry kuchera rori muchiisa matanda nematombo muchitry kuti ibude, so that inenge iri hired most of the times. So kuti ikwanise kubuda idzokere kubasa, it was stuck there for almost 3 or 4 days ichitadza kumuva after yanyura, when we're away from home. That road, anyone anenge achida kuenda, if you go nemota yako unonoisiya shops, you leave it at the shops, wopedza netsoka, hakuna anoenda kumba nemota. I know some of you go, you drive safely and you arrive at your home, and then you leave your car there at your home area. There are some homesteads where you can't arrive on a car. You have to finish on foot, so you need to leave it somewhere. So when our honorable MP was speaking in the morning, and he was talking about his car being somewhere, he doesn't even have he doesn't even have the precise location, because it will just be somewhere, just as he rightly put. So the constituency is quite suffering, and the shocking thing is that you might think that there are no brilliant minds or great people or known people from there, but I think some of them, they are a bit, I don't take them as brilliant people or intelligent people. I take them as crazy people. That's where people like George Charamba, all those who know that guy who calls himself Tinoedza Shimwe, he's from Ward 1 where Rick Red was talking about. That's where the Charamba family is. That's where his family is. So George Charamba, the guy you hate the most, also comes from Bwera West. Those who know the former governor, the guy who came with the trillions and who failed to manage the economy at all, the guy called Gideon Gono, that guy also is from the same place. So when you hear the MP saying all those experiences, it is because all the people like George Charamba, Gideon Gono, Tafazwa Mugwadi, all these people, they are trying to get Buera West especially to be ZANU-PF, and the entire Buera at large to be ZANU-PF. Buera is very unique. Even the comedian in parliament, Chino Timba, was coming from Buera, which is Buera South. So you see that as Buera citizens, we would like our area to be known for the right reason, something like that. But I think on Triple Sim Twakas, is it my sister Noki? She's also from Buhera, the Gwebu area, which Rick Red was talking about. Is it you, Sister Noki, behind the handle?
Hi, good morning, it's BK.
It's BK.
Morning, everybody.
Okay, perfect.
No, thank you, everybody. Thank you for the work that you're doing. Yeah, sorry, you guys. Some of us are now trying to keep long hours. No, it's just fascinating. It's been like the past I think since yesterday I've been coming in and out, so I've been at work, so I only knocked off at 9 p.m. my time. And now it's only 6 a.m. my side, and I just woke up and I'm like, let me put in some time before maybe Nokia comes in or someone else comes in to the handle. So thank you very much. And then I've been fascinated a lot by the different accents. yeah, Manicaland people have got I think it's the best accent in Zimbabwe. Anyway, so thank you to everybody who's come through. One thing I remember about Buhera for me was I think what Tsvangirai contested in a Buhera constituency in the year 2000.
Yes.
Yeah, that much I remember. And it was what is it Manyo? I'm trying to remember the person that he
Yes,
contested.
Manyonda.
Manyonda, yeah. Yeah, as in politics, we've really come a long way. We've really come a long way. And Manicaland, besides Matebele land, I think it's the only rural area that is routinely rejected ZANU-PF. I don't think ZANU-PF has ever won Manicaland since MTC was formed. Have they?
Not really. They made some gains in 2013, but that was it.
Yeah, they've never won Manicaland. Yeah, I know. It's Smart North and Manicaland. Those two pretty much ZANU-PF has never ever gotten the majority vote there. So I think it's really important to make sure that there are areas where the opposition has prevailed before. I know some people would be like, okay, those are safe areas. No, they are not safe areas. ZANU-PF has been bit by bit growing. Like I know much North and much South. Look, much South was completely opposition. But then in 2013, something happened. There was a shift. 2018, the same thing happened. And now ZANU-PF suddenly has got the majority constituencies in much South. So you need to protect those zones of autonomy in places like Manicaland. You have to support and make sure that they get all the resources they need. And thank you to everybody who's donated. Thank you to everybody who continues to donate. Please share the spaces, donate to these spaces, donate to the link, share the link, explain to people what's happening, share your certificates, the donation certificates on your statuses. People ask questions about it, and you tell them, please go and adopt your former school or the school that is in your community, because it's really it's important. We don't really have much time left. Polling agents have to be trained. They're being trained right now. That needs resources. That deployment means resources. Election day, them being fed, it means resources. It's really important, especially in Manicaland. That's where you need to run a bigger margin than we've done before, because you never know what's going to happen in other provinces. right? Because remember, like, I know Midlands has been in the opposition force before, just like Maswingo, just like Mat South. We need to get them to trend just like what Manicaland has done, rejecting ZANU PF at every opportunity. So please do donate, please do whatever you can and share the space. And thank you very much to everybody who's been here, and thanks for keeping the job going. I know Ali was here yesterday pushing really hard, and thank you very much, brother Ali.
Thank you so much, BK there. And indeed, you see your history about Manicaland is very correct. In fact, in Manicaland, we say that the 2008 victory, if you check Mashonaland East, Mashonaland West, and Mashonaland Central, that's what helped ZANU-PF to remain in power. But if you came to Manicaland, ZANU-PF almost got nothing in Manicaland. Even when they won with very small margins, sometimes less than 1,000 votes. So Manicaland is a key area in terms of us winning the country. For me, I always have the concept that if we don't get 20 constituencies in Manicaland, we might not have a parliamentary majority. Why? Because aside from the towns, Manicaland is one area that has always been consistent. In 2008, for example, if you combined the votes of the independents, let's say in Chipinge South, there was an independent, then we had our candidate. If there was no double candidate there, we could have been higher than ZANU-PF by more than 2,500 votes in 2018. Then if you look at Buera West, Baba Mateo is here, Mr. Jason Mateo. He was the candidate in 2013 and in 2018. The President Chamisa actually won the presidential vote. Then, as Recred was saying, these guys, some of our polling agents were given beer. This is the same situation that happened in 2018. What you heard from Recred, it's an established concept in Buera. That's why everything is changing. We are aware of all the ZANU-PF shenanigans now. They bought polling agents from about 5 polling stations. Hence, we need all these roving agents who go and see what is happening, because it's so sad. I wish my brother Solomon was here. He would have told you about Ward 24 in Buera South, where the guy was supposed to be the chief election agent. On the voting day, he woke up and he was belonging to ZANU-PF because of money and intimidation. So, without resources, we are risking too much. And the change that we are looking for can only come if we do enough sacrifices, such that we don't get these problems of polling agents who can be bought, who can be given beer or something like that. They have to be focused on winning change. Manicaland, most of you might not understand, but the terrain is different. I've been to many parts of Zimbabwe. The terrain in Manicaland, that phrase you hear, kumakomoyo, it's because Manicaland is a mountainous area. Just walking around, a simple journey to school or something like that, you pass through a lot of slopey areas. There are even when we went for running competitions, if you looked at the cows, kana kuti tsapu dzevanhu vaibva kuarea dzedu dzeManicaland, you could actually see that these people have got are very strong. Why? Because each and every day since their childhood, they have been walking in these mountains, trying to survive. So what am I saying? My take is Manicaland is it's winnable, but for Manicaland we don't talk about winning. We talk about the margin of winning, and we have Honorable Regai Tsunga, one of our incoming MPs, with so much experience in Manicaland. He has just joined us. So, Honorable Tsunga, you can request the mic and come and talk to the people about Manicaland, about your constituency, about what needs to be done, and about the need for them to actually fund the polling stations in Manicaland there. So, Manicaland is very serious when it comes to defeating ZANU-PF. One thing about Manicaland is before we even came up with the concept of the marathons, Manicaland itself had already asked if something could be done on their behalf, including their senior leadership like Honorable Regai Tsunga. They were already taking initiative. And if you have noticed, since the space started, it doesn't take 2 or 3 hours before we find a senior leader coming, starting from VP Kore herself, and all the MP candidates. From 4 a.m., we're already getting them to come. So what am I saying? Every province which has not yet been done, take a leaf, go and organize, self-organize. Let me give you a tip of what Manicaland did for them to come up with this schedule that they have. Manicaland went and talked to their coordinator, provincial coordinator, who is Mr. Masaka. The same way he organizes Mugwazo is the same way he organized for people to be coming on this Twitter space. He talked to everyone, the coordinator himself. So in your province, go and talk to the coordinator to coordinate the same way Mugwazo was coordinated. That's what Manicaland did. That's why you see from time to time they are coming. From time to time they are coming. It's not by default, it's by design. It is because they made it so, because they are tired of ZANU-PF. In Manicaland, we have got a problem with information people. Information people, they are Faz. Faz, I think Faz is the strongest in Manicaland. Why? Tafazwa Mkwadi is information. George Charamba is information. The deputy of Mugwadi is also from Manicaland. These are the guys, Faz, the CIO and all that. It is very, very, very strong in Manicaland because they are trying to discover how can we turn Manicaland into ZANU-PF. It has been very hard for them. They don't understand how people from a rural area can actually reject ZANU-PF. They have failed to break into Manicaland. Hence, when we ask you guys to go and adopt a polling station in Manicaland on this marathon, what we are saying is go and look the beast in the eye, the looter in the eye. Go and show them that you can never win. When we started the marathon, many thought, the map won't change. But if you look at what has happened in the past less than 48 hours, how people have adopted polling stations, how the numbers are falling, even overnight. For a number to fall over, to get 30 polling stations adopted between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m. or something like that, it is a very hard feat because people in Zimbabwe were asleep, but they chose not to sleep. They were coming to the Twitter spaces and they were joining us here. Chipinge South, where Minister Hlachwayo comes from. I know that Mundau talked about Chipinge South and how I have a bit of information there. That's why I said that we had a double candidate in an independent candidate who was once a party member in 2008. And because of that, we lost because of the divided vote. Hence, ZANU-PF tried to deploy double candidates in a number of constituencies. The trick is that if you fight among yourselves, one gets 5,000, the other one gets 3,000, ZANU gets 7,000, and you have 8,000, but you won't rule. So it's a divide and rule strategy. That's the idea of the double candidates. So when the party says that this is our candidate, no matter how you feel about the situation on the ground, let's all go and vote for the legitimate party candidate whom you have been told that this is the candidate. Let's go and vote for that one. Besides that, we are in Chipinge South. Chipinge South has given us someone who has been passionate about the diaspora for a long time, Minister Clifford Latchwire. When he was approaching the various people in the diaspora saying that you guys in the diaspora, you need to support the guys at home, you need to support us because the situation here requires your input. And we answered the call to say, okay, the diaspora, so how do we connect as the diaspora? We began saying, okay, let's go on Twitter, let's go on social media, because we are living in different countries. That was the idea of social media. That's why you see that the CCC diaspora handle has always been on social media trying to do stuff, because it's our only way of connection. We can't do a mugwazo door to door. It is very hard to get a person move from the US, going to Australia, going to New Zealand, going to Europe, going to South Africa, trying to coordinate the people. The best way was to come online and join. We have become friends, we have become relatives just by being on these Twitter spaces and online. So the child of Manicaland, who helped bring some of us together, is also someone whom we need to support. I've checked the adoption in Chipinge, not just Chipinge South, but all Chipinges is still quite low. This is the place of Ndavaningi Stole. Those who knew Ndavaningi Stole, the men who could have been who could have been a president of Zimbabwe at some point in time, who was a big man in terms of politics. His victory was swindled by some of these guys. I think Edgar Tekere, if I'm not mistaken, was also from there. We've got people like Rekai Tangwena, who is, this is Heroes Week, that's why I'm mentioning these names. Rekai Tangwena, he was a chief. He was one of the chiefs that were fighting colonialism. And if you go to Chief Tangwena's area in Sagambe, I hope the guys from there are going to come. If you go Sagambe, Hauna, if you go and look at Hauna Growth Point, you won't even believe that this is a place where we had a chief who fought so much. He lost cattle. I once... I was a friend to one of Tangwena's grandchildren. And you know, if you see them, his father was a child of Rekai Tangwena himself. And you know, when you would talk to them and they would tell you about what was happening during those days, during the war times, because the father, to my friend, had seen the war, you would actually be shocked at how ZANU-PF has treated people like Rekai Tangwena and his family after they ate almost everything that these guys had. So Manicaland holds a special place, not only in my heart, but in the heart of most people who are here. And I hope that we are going to adopt as many polling stations in Manicaland as possible. But Honorable Regai Tsunga, incoming MP, can you introduce yourself and talk to the children of Zimbabwe who are gathered here? Honorable Tsunga, you seem muted. If you can go ahead and speak. Co-hosts, can you hear Honorable Tsunga? Can someone, my brother BK, can you try to talk to the Honorable?
Yeah, I also can't hear Honorable Songa, unfortunately.
Hello, everyone. Yeah,
I can hear
connectivity
him now.
issues. I'm out in the outlying areas of our constituency, so connectivity issues. But I guess people can be able to grasp a word or two from this end. Hello.
I can hear you. I think the host the host can hear you now. Please go ahead, Mr. Songa. Honorable Songa, please go ahead.
Yes. Thank you very much. First, just to extend my heartfelt, appreciation and thanks, for the initiative, for the spaces that you're hosting. It is most refreshing and most encouraging that we have people out there who are thinking about us all the time, most of the time. So I'm really grateful, and it looks like there is, meaningful engagement with people back home from your end, and that you are also, being responsive to the issues that we are raising and discussing in relation to the impending elections and our resolve to win the elections for everyone. So thank you very much indeed. As I speak, I'm in Mutasa South constituency in an area called Muchena, Ward 26. So we are busy with our door-to-door work and trying to convince our people that notwithstanding all the intimidation threats, all the coercion and harassment, we are able to still assert our resolve and ensure that we secure a win for President Advocate Nelson Chamisa, for the Member of Parliament, myself, and our councillors. More specifically, from where I am, we have Councillor Lionel Maoyo for Ward 26 in Muchena. It's a rural ward. So we are most grateful. Having said that, the description of our constituency here in Manicaland, we have two urban wards, Ward 11, which comprises basically our low density areas of Mutare, your Murambis, your Greenside, your Morningside, your Borderville, and such other low density areas. And then we also have Ward 12, comprising the medium density areas previously set aside or earmarked for the colored community, your Yorville, your Wesley, and others. So these are the areas in Mutare Urban where Mutasa South incorporates, those two wards. And then the rest of the wards, the 7 wards are in outlying areas, starting with the peri-urban Ward 22 in Christmas Pass, Toronto, Imbeza, and then Ward 21, your Chingwe, high density area of Penalonga. And then Ward 27, it's a new creation born out of the delimitation exercise. Ward 27 comprises Red Wing Mine, and the low density area of Acacia in Penalonga. And then we have Ward 23 and 25. These are recently resettled areas, A2 resettled areas, and A1. Basically, what 23 is A1, while what 25 is A2. Then there is also we call it Nyakatapa and Chidazembe Ward 18. These are communal areas, but they also include the plantations of Shiba estates and Stapleford that borders Mozambique in the east. So this is our constituency, and it is one constituency that is unique in terms of its demographic characteristics, because we have low density areas, we have resettlement areas A1, A2, we have mining areas, we have plantations, we have mission schools like St. Augustine's Mission and Hartzel Mission, and we also have Africa University, Marymount Teachers College, Mutare Polytechnic College, and we also have communal areas and mining areas and farming areas. So it's a concoction of demographics, if you like. Having said that, I think we are one constituency that has a high dosage of migrant workers because of the mining activities around Penalonga in what 2027 and Premier Estates in what 23. Lots of small scale gold miners, artisanal miners, and indeed illegal miners. So it's a mixed bag. And so our challenge in those areas is that there are threats of eviction. If people there do not vote ZANU-PF, so they are told, you will have to forego your mining activities in this area, and you will just have to leave and find somewhere else to go. So people are intimidated. Our task is to reassure everyone, including the resettled farmers, that the land is theirs. The livelihood activities engaged in are theirs. We want them to have access, control, and ownership of those livelihood activities. And as we come in, hello, Sam Kuku. Am I audible? There's an incoming call.
Yes, you are audible.
Hello.
My brother BK, if you can talk.
You are audible, Honorable.
Yes.
You may continue.
Yes. Yeah, we can hear you. Thank you.
Oh, all this was I talking to myself?
We
No,
were
no, we could
hearing
hear
you
you.
all the way.
Oh, I see.
We
I
could
thought
hear
there
you.
was an
Thank you.
incoming call from your end, and so there was some bit of disrupt. So I was talking about the threats of eviction, the threats of condemning the farmers, new farmers, and small scale illegal artisanal, condemning them to destitution through eviction. These are the issues we are grappling with, trying to reassure everyone that when we assume office under the leadership of Advocate Nelson Chamisa, we'll make sure that all resettled farmers on the land have title to their land, so that there is stability of tenure in terms of where they live and where they do their livelihood activities. So the issue of title deeds is one dimension that we are emphasizing. And in regard to small scale miners whose papers are in order, we've also assured them that the new government will ensure that all small scale farmers, miners, are supported, and that in terms of the money, they will get it in the currency that they sell their or their final product. Because as we speak now, many people are unhappy that they get only a fraction of their earnings in US dollars, whereas the rest of the money is in the moribund and useless, bond note and RTGS. So these are the issues that we are raising with our guys, and there is buy-in in that, but they are afraid, to come out in the open and openly declare that they are in support of the Triple C, whereas they are assuring us that well, this is just to protect their enterprises and their and their livelihood activities. So, and then in terms of the rest of the wards, I think Ward 11 and 12 in the urban, we only need to encourage the people to come out in their numbers to vote, because those are our strongholds, and they consist about, I think, very nearly 40%, 40 to 50% of the total electorate in Mtasa South. So once we secure the 2 urban wards, we should be able also to secure 3 other peri-urban wards to guarantee us a win. And this is almost like certain. Our challenge, of course, is in the resettled areas where we want to dilute the ZANU.
I think we must have lost Mr. Tsunga there. He was complaining about network. My brother BK.
Yes, I think so. I suppose network issues, but
Yeah,
it's still, I think it's dropped off to being a listener. Hopefully they'll be back just now.
yeah.
So thank you very much, and thank you, Honorable Tsunga, for coming through, and thank you for that detailed breakdown of what's happening in Manicaland right now. And the guys, like, it's our elections are won ward by ward. Like you need these councillors to get in and to give these councillors adequate support. And how do you do that? You start off by making sure that polling agents are trained. Polling agents are trained, polling agents are deployed, and polling agents are in every polling station to make sure that any anomalies are detected, and any ZANU PF or ZEC trying to ZEC in the polling station is deterred. Right. We all know in 2018 what happened as far as polling agents are concerned. Some places did not have polling agents, and that impacted the heads and PF ballot staffing and coming up with ridiculous numbers to make up for some of the numbers, the margins that they had lost by in strong opposition provinces or constituencies like in Manicaland. So we need to make sure that polling agents are there. Like you've seen the rallies, you've seen the rallies all over the country. You've seen people flocking to CCC rallies, and making sure it's known that you know what, this is what you want to do. They're not going to those rallies for chicken in or for anything. They're not being passed. People, it's organic support. It's a groundswell of support for CCC. We need to people have been mobilized. Voters are ready. What's now left is to make sure that when those voters get to a polling station, their vote counts. They can cast their ballot, and that vote is counted. Because if that vote is cast but it's not counted, we won't have done our job. Look, the candidates, the council candidates, the parliamentary candidates, and presidential candidate Nelson Chamisa, they're sacrificing their lives. They've put themselves on the line, right? They're making the sacrifices. They're getting these personal attacks every day, and they're under threat of physical attacks. They've done their part. Now it's up to us on the other end to make sure that the sacrifices that they have made, we come through and fund polling agents, right? Because you don't need the council candidate, you don't need the parliamentary candidate, and you don't need Advocate Nelson Chamisa to be stressing about, am I going to have enough polling agents or not? No, that's up to us now. Let's take away that financial burden from them and take care of this to ensure that every polling station in Zimbabwe on the 23rd of August has 4 CCC polling agents. We've had 5 years to get ready for this. So now let's make it happen. Like over the next 10 days, this is what's going to happen. The link to donate has been shared at the top. Click on the link, right? So it will ask you, you pick adopt a polling station. Then you pick your constituency or the Manicaland. Right now, today we're doing Manicaland. So pick, you can look for Buhera. That's one of the constituencies in Manicaland. Whichever constituency in Manicaland you want to donate to, please select one. There's Chimanimani, there's Mutare. I think there's another one that got created recently. I can't remember the name, but just pick a constituency in Manicaland and you select the constituency, then you pick a polling station where you want to assist. You know, some of you might have gone to school in Manicaland. Go look up your former school if you can find it on there. If you need help, please DM any of the speakers on this panel. Send a DM, we will direct you. So the minimum donation is $5 up to $100, but you can customize how much you want to donate. So pretty much $100 turns a polling station grant, meaning that it's fully funded and it's ready for to be manned by 4 polling agents. So please, if you can, please do the donations. It assists, and then go to your WhatsApp as well. Take the link with you. Explain to your relatives, friends, contacts what we're trying to do, what's supposed to happen, because at the end of the day, it's the collective effort that will liberate Zimbabwe again and reclaim Zimbabwe from ZANU-PF. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, is there anyone else speaking? Or quiet
Host,
citizens?
are you there? I see that we have several speakers. Host, are you there? You can take off, I think. Okay, so over to you, host.
Yes, so I just wanted to say, BK, you are on the shift. So you can call speakers. We already have 2 that are on the podium. You can call in more speakers as they come for the next hour or 2. You can be on the shift whilst we wait for the next group to come and assist you.
Okay, most definitely. Okay, so guys, if you want to speak, please request the mic. Come through, let's have a conversation, and it would be really lovely to get people from constituents, people registered to vote in Manicaland, to come and tell us about what's happening on the ground, what's happening in their wards, what's happening in their constituencies. And I think we've been joined by Chief Soswe. Good morning.
There's also Maura and Chakata.
Yeah, morning, bro. BK, how's it, man?
I'm good.
Yeah,
Happy Saturday.
It's Rodrigo. I just changed. I use my surname there.
Please go ahead, Rodrigo.
Otherwise, how are you, champions? And I think I just want to compliment what BK was just saying. For some of us who are actually the old dogs, we are very much encouraged by the spirit and the determination that we all have. For your own information, Manicaland region, to some we have got a bit of some stories like Gogo was actually speaking earlier on in the morning. It was actually one of the areas that was actually declared around about 78, 79, a free zone for the, I mean, for the Rhodesian front, which means, I mean, the foot soldiers to liberate, they've always taken over Manicaland as a province and make it a free zone. In other words, what I'm trying to say is it has to be a free zone in terms of ZANU-PF picking one single seat, right? The least they should actually be able to pick is from their families, from their polling agent and whoever. But in terms of the actual material number, it has to come from the opposition. That has been the culture towards the 1980 when the independence was actually secured. So it was actually done by the same generation that is talking up, I mean, on these platforms every day, right? And all these doctors in America, everybody else dotted across the globe. And for me, all I'm trying to say, or the reason I'm just here to make a bit of this noise, is to urge you guys, to urge every one of us, like we are rightfully putting it across to everybody. 10 days will actually change the rest of our lives. 10 days will call everybody in the diaspora and start contributing to Zimbabwe. That's exactly what happens the last 1 year towards 1980, when all the youth, you know, all these, I mean, veterans, by that time they were youth, the same ages that are here today, all right? They just have a determination to that. It's just that they missed the point, they missed the, I mean, the understanding, the strategy why they've been out there to fight the war and choose to do something else. So this is the day, this is the time that the same generation that have resurrected needs to put back on track why those old guys went back into the bush and started to fight the regime. All right, this regime needs to be fought. I'm very clear about Manicaland region being a free zone, right from Rusape to those who know Rusape, St. Benedict's, which was one of the places that was liberated. No one Smith regime could actually send their truck with guns or anything. It was a free zone. All right. So this is a very critical part of Zimbabwe. It's part of Zimbabwe where we shouldn't actually, I mean, see any opportunity, right, for the aggressor or for the oppressor to still be able to pick up to pick up any seat. The spirit should resonate with the situation that we are, should resonate with the suffering of Zimbabwe. It should resonate with our thinking and our determination to a point that we find ourselves pushing, picking 3-4 polling stations so that we make sure that strategy of ZANU-PF where they buy agencies, they buy, the young guys who open polling stations and eventually do whatever they want is completely eliminated. It's an identified, risk throughout the warfare phase that, we've been preparing for the elections, and it can only be completed if everybody adopt one polling station. So in other words, what I'm trying to say, or in a nutshell, as I summarize is, we have been preaching the right word and the right message. What is now needed is for every one of us here to just make a commitment, like what BK was saying, from $5 up to 150 maximum for the ruler ones, which are quite a little bit quite expensive because of distance and etc. and etc. That will make a change. That will make a change. The spirit is within us. The spirit is within everybody in Manicaland. The spirit is already growing. It's right within our DNA. We should just have to act now. And the action that is required is to make sure polling stations are adopted, and we encourage, we push every one of us to make sure that they go and vote. And basically, we liberate ourselves in that whole region, boys. That's the trend. That's the culture. When you're actually heated by enemy in Manicaland, and when the determination comes in, when people start to focus on that, they don't just get to a point where they turn back and say, no, we are tired or something. We have seen it when it becomes a free zone against the enemy, when the tough was actually at its worst, people of Zimbabwe suffering right across the whole country, but the people in Manicaland take the determination to say, we make it clear to the enemy that Manicaland is a free territory. No guns or no enemy from the Smith regime will be able to operate in this area. This time, just have to declare Jean-Pierre. They won't even be able to pick up a seat. This is as straightforward as it is, and we just need to do that. The next 10 days, definitely they are crucial. It's just a final stretch, the most difficult part of every struggle. But with the determination, I know, I'm confident, and I strongly urge every one of you guys here who are pushing, right, to encourage every one of us in our cycles, in every group, in everywhere else we go, to say, guys, a commitment has to come now. If it is delayed, then definitely we will find ourselves in a serious trouble, and we don't even want to think about failure. Let me put it that way, because of lacking of this final commitment, to say we've just got tired or something have just happened. We have pushed enough, spent sleepless nights. I know the likes of the BKs and everybody on this platform and etc. People are spending a lot of time brainstorming, helping each other, pushing each other, and etc. to try and drive each other towards the goal line. Let's continue to do that. Let's make sure every one of us pick up just a $5. Then we make sure one of these polling stations is adopted, and we know we've got all green right across. The other thing, speakers, is what you need to do is, I was just thinking about it. I had somebody who was phoning me to say, how do they adopt? I think, just try to elaborate and try to explain some of the people that are unable to ask how exactly the process works, and how do they find the platform, and how do they make their payments, and etc., so that they know. I think for now I will actually drop down, and you can take over, co-host.
No, thank you very much, Roderick. So yeah, it's really important to try to break it down. Go ahead, Zuko.
Yes, there's something I didn't comment on, something that you said when you started your speech, BK, when you said in Manicaland you can hear all accents. That thing, BK, Manicaland is Zimbabwe. If I can say it that way, you find a little of everything. You find a little Mashonaland there. You find a little Manicaland. By that I mean the Manika part. You actually find a little Matebeleland in Manicaland, because growing up, when I could hear all this Ndebele language from the Gwewu area, where my grandmother comes from, she used to speak some Ndebele at home, and we never knew that it is Ndebele until I grew up and I started hearing people saying some of the words. Then I was like, but I used to hear this every time at home. Things like when there's a funeral, she would say Takuno Kumbura, which was something like Kumbula, something like, paying some condolences or something like that. Those were words which were just being said at home. So in Manicaland, Manicaland is Zimbabwe. It is at the confluence of all the regions. It's almost at the center of what happens in the entire country. So everyone should, if you go to Manicaland, you feel at home because everyone is represented in Manicaland. Whereas if you go to Buhera is on the boundary of everything. Everyone is inside Buhera. So Buhera is not, you can't really pinpoint who exactly, which ethnic group is there. Everyone is there, something like that. So these places are quite unique. So BK, if you come to Buhera, don't think that you failed to find someone to speak with. If you want to use Isindebele, you just get in there and we'll find someone to speak to you comfortably. And we don't import them from somewhere. They are locals. I just wanted to comment on your earlier point. Okay, over to you, BK. I said that because I wanted to say, let me go behind for a bit of time, then we'll come back. I will come back after an hour or two.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
In addition to that, sorry, BK. In addition to what to what our comrade is saying is that the other point that made Manicaland a little bit of a mixed language or accommodated virtually everybody is when the struggle was actually happening. Most of the people they went towards Mozambique through Manicaland, and remember, these people were going by foot. They were not being transported by cars or anything. And some of them, they didn't actually, remember, we've got a number of them that didn't make it to Mozambique, and they started to settle. So people were coming right across the whole country from Matebele and south, north, Mashonaland, all those people going through to Mozambique when they were youth, and some of them that failed. I remember very well, myself was very young by then. I didn't actually make it to Mozambique because we left sleeping with my friend and caught in Rusape in a beer hall, right? And I mean, I know my friend never make it back to Mashonaland province where we come from. All right, though I eventually went and settled in Matebele. So this is what makes this region unique. Even if when they started coming back, they were leaving kids all the way. All right, those ones that have decided to settle, they will settle there and become part of Manicaland. So it becomes unique in that way, and it was also accommodative. Remember, in terms of this what do you call it, Tanganda. Remember, Tanganda used to pull people from right across the whole country. The program, I remember one of my uncles used to stay in Gweru. He was actually employed in Nyanga, right? There was a program that we're trying to bring apprentice people people for apprenticeship and etc. So they're going right across the whole country running this program. So they eventually have everybody. And by so doing, people started to make Manicaland their home, started to develop their lives there. Yeah, and they become residents of Manicaland. So that's the uniqueness of this region. And besides, it's one of the country, one of the regions of Zimbabwe that is so wealthy. And yeah, it's very unique. It's a unique part of the region. So yeah, it has to come right. Thanks, Bigger.
No, thank you very much, Roderick. Thank you. I think we've got Robert Maura. Robert, you can go ahead, please. Robert, are you there? I'm not really sure what's happening with Robert. But thank you very much to everybody who's in the space. I think right now there's 65 of us. So please, the donation link is up there. I think there's Patrick who wants to join. Let's see, Patrick. Oh, Patrick joined Twitter in July 2022. Okay.
Yeah, Patrick is actually the councillor candidate for Ward 14 Chikanga.
Okay.
Yes.
I've added them. Just checking their profile here, because Varakashi, they are rakashing these days. They're struggling. They can't. You know what? They can't make sense of the rallies that Triple C is having all over, and the outreach that is happening on the ground while they are being passed and fed chicken in. Anyway, guys, what sort of country do we have really? Like for Zimbabwe, I mean, we're at a certain point where the country with the highest illiteracy rate. Right now we've got a party ZANU-PF. Apparently there was a second republic when they did the whole coup in 2017. In the last 6 years, they don't want to talk about what they've done in the last 6 years. They don't want to tell us their plans for the next 5 years, what they're going to do differently. They don't want to tell us what they did differently in the last 6 years when they've been in power, right? I mean, I'm talking about Mnangagwa, their new regime, a second republic, what, because ZANU-PF has ruled for the last 43 years. It's been the same ZANU-PF since 1980, the one that we have right now. Now they're busy, passing people from province to province, from rally to rally. It's so disheartening to see that Zimbabwe has gotten to that stage. Like, they don't have ideas. Anyway, thank you very much. Patrick, I'm trying to aid you. I'm not sure what's happening. with your, I think it's loading now. Hopefully your network connects. And this is the other thing, guys. When you see like candidates coming through, they're trying to join us and they can't connect, it's because of the network on the ground. And that as well, you can take it back to ZANU-PF. So all these issues that need to be addressed, it's all ZANU-PF. So they don't have ideas. The only thing they're doing right now is passing people from constituency to constituency, from rally to rally, from province to province, to feed them chicken in. And that's how poor and desperate Zimbabweans are. But still, if somebody is in the vicinity, ZANU-PF comes through and you're forced to wear a t-shirt to get a ZANU-PF t-shirt, go ahead, wear that t-shirt. If they're forcing you to go to their rallies, go there, protect yourself from physical attacks. Pretend to be ZANU-PF. But when you get to the ballot box, you know how to vote. Cast your ballot for CCC. Because we need to win councils. We need to win all rural district councils. We need to win all local town boards. We need to win all municipalities. We need to win constituencies. And we need to win the state house. Nelson Chamisa has to get to become president of Zimbabwe. We need a CCC Speaker of Parliament on the 24th, come the 24th of August. Right? We need to control all these rural district councils and all these municipalities, because that's what ZANU-PF has been doing, trying to enroach and get into these places. So it's really, really important, and encourage and advise your relatives and friends, neighbors, and contacts that please, when you are voting, make sure that you vote for all the three candidates. It's really, really important. Look for CCC, the acronym. Look for the CCC election symbol. It's really, really important for all the three council, parliamentary, and the presidential ballot. Thank you very much. I think the council candidate is having difficulties joining us. Okay, Robert, are you there now? I think Robert is not.
Hello.
Sorry, was that Robert? So thank you very much to everybody who's joined us, and thank you for coming through. Guys, the link to donate is up there. Click on the link. You can donate $5, $100 to understand $100 for rural areas, especially because they've got a greater need than Robert. I've sent you the link. Sorry, I've sent you the mic. Please accept the mic and come back. Let me check what's happening. Okay. Okay. I've sent you the. Okay, I think now we're good. Let's see. Okay. Any luck, Robert? So please, guys, the link is up there. Take the link. Donate what you can. $5, $10, $15. You can donate $17. Please donate to your school. Donate to your former school. We need everybody to come through. Let's play our part. Let's do whatever we can to make sure that Robert, you have to accept the mic first. I've sent you the mic. I can see you're raising your hand, but please accept the mic that I've sent you. Then you can join the speaker panel. So thank you, everybody who's here. Thank you for all the donations that you've made. I see Mutasa is turned green. I understand Mutasa is the greenest. Let me see, because I just retweeted, and I think Mutasa is the greenest of all the constituencies in Zimbabwe, of all
So yeah, that's good. But for those that are awake, good morning, and I hope you've got so much energy today. And we'll definitely need that energy to donate to Manicaland. And I just wanted to really encourage some of my terrorist friends, as I like to put it. Yeah. So if you're one of the listeners who's always listening into the spaces, always hearing these great ideas from CCC, come up. Let's hear your thoughts as well. Yeah. Like, come up. Let's just hear what you have to think about the adoption process. Maybe you could tell us about why you're excited about the 23rd. Yeah, we just really look forward to hearing your voice. Like I said, I am myself, I'm a former member of the Terrorist Club. So this is the Listeners Club. So if you can come up, just let's hear what you have to say. But yeah, thanks again, host. You guys are doing a good job. Let's keep retweeting the space as well. So currently, I'm just having a look here. There's only 10 reposts, yeah? So I just want to encourage everyone here, if you haven't done it already. You might have done it for a different space, but again, the spaces keep changing as well. So if you can, please, can you repost this space? So just for those that don't know how it's done, on the bottom right of the space, you will see a speech mark. Currently, it's got 20. So if you click on that, you will get to another page, which will show you CCC diaspora, and then you'll see the space. And then you'll see 11 reposts, one quote, 13 likes, and 2 bookmarks. So what you want to do is you want to just retweet that. And when you do that, you help us actually reach out to more people, maybe people who didn't know the space was on, or maybe people who just need reminding. So yeah, if you can, please repost, and thank you very much, guys.
No, thanks for that, Wong. Thank you for coming through. You see, guys, what's happening? We all have to come through, and you can come through. Please, come and have this conversation with us in any language you're comfortable in. Some of us, tino nonga tokona kutaura. Saka, if you want to come and speak in Shona, please feel free. If you want to speak in Ndebele, Kalanga, Venda, Tonga, please come through. We accommodate everybody under CCC. So this Citizens Agents Initiative, it's because like there are a lot of different initiatives ongoing right now, which all of them, the goal is to make sure that every Zimbabwean vote is counted. Every Zimbabwean vote is counted, and everybody who wants to cast their vote on the 23rd gets to vote. So it's really, really important that we support this initiative. It's really, really important that we speak to our friends and relatives on the ground and through our WhatsApp groups and ask them, please go and vote. As well, please ask your relatives to use star, is it hash? Star 265 hash, either Econet or Net1, to check where they are registered to vote. And may they please do that today. Every 2-3 days, they must check where they are registered to vote via Econet or Net1, because stories circulating is that there are some people who have been placed in wrong constituencies, deliberately so or not, but we need people to make sure that they know where they're registered to vote so that they are prepared on election day to go to the correct polling station. So please, we beg you, we ask you, speak to your relatives, go to WhatsApp and encourage them to check where they are registered to vote and to be ready to vote, and not to leave the voting queue until they cast their ballot, and to make sure when they get into the polling station, one to get 3 ballot papers, one for council, one for parliament, and the other for presidential election, and to cast all 3 of them for CCC. It's really, really important, right? And when results gets posted, take pictures of those results, and there will be platforms where you can send those pictures. Please, we need to make sure that this time around, ZANU PF is counted at every move. ZEC is counted at every move. And that's why citizens have to participate, because every citizen matters. So please.
Yeah, BK, just one quick point. I think Robert's managed to come up here. So.
Oh yes, Robert, quiet, please.
Okay, hello. I hope I'm audible. You can hear me now.
Yes, please, quiet.
Yeah, thank you. I had a connection problem, that's why I had to drop first, and then I came back. I greet you all, and I'm a Kenyan. I'm not Zimbabwe, I'm a Kenyan. I'm a businessman based in Zug, Switzerland, and I have great interest in Zimbabwe. I've been following Zimbabwe for several years now, and particular direction. And one thing I can say before I talk about what I want to say is that from the goings that have been happening in the latest of days, it is that ZANU-PF has been using the judiciary to frustrate CCC. That's the truth of the matter. That's the truth of the matter. And I'm very, very much worried about what happened in Burawayo. We are refusing some candidates to run for those posts. It really broke my heart. But that's having been said. Having said that, what I want people to know is that election is a game of numbers. Election is a game of numbers. If you don't go out and vote, know that you will be ruled by somebody who you didn't like. So if it's an election, it's a question of numbers, make sure as many as possible you go out and vote. And between now and 23rd, make sure wherever you are registered, go and register and make sure, yes, I'm registered at this station and this is where I'm going to cast my vote. That is very, very important. Don't wait until the last day. That's when you are going to vote. That's when you are taking the clerk there will tell you, okay, no, your name is not here. Maybe it's not station B, go in station F or station D. No, make sure you go before the voting day. Use these days between now and the 23rd to make sure that we have really known that I'm registered here and I vote here. And for those people who are elderly, you have elderly parents and elderly people at home, aunts and uncles, and they are registered voters, make sure that you help them get to the polling stations and make sure they cast their vote. And also another issue, guard your votes generously. Make sure that all votes are guarded until the close of the station and is counted in your presence of your observers, and everything is done and is posted. And also, I don't know how CCC has managed itself, but they should have a central tallying station. Let's say in a constituency, if we have, let's say like where councillors, there are like 5 in one constituency, all those 5 councillors, at the close of the station and after the counting, we should have a central station whereby we know ward A, B, 1 up to 5, who has won how many votes, then we can add up. So even before the ZEC announces the results, I think we will have already known who has won where and where and where. That is also very important. The only thing that you cannot do is to announce because you don't have that legal mandate to announce the leader. But you will have already known that in such and such that councillor has won with this number of votes. I know that. Now I'm waiting for ZEC to announce. If they announce contrary to what we already know, then we have the evidence. And about the donation, yeah, let's keep on donating. I've done my part, let's say the big committee of the CCC, but I've done my part. I've donated what I've donated. But even if ZANU-PF brings itself back, let's send a very strong message to the world that we are ready for a change. This is a great country. This is a very, very great country. This is a country that's the only thing that's lacking in Zimbabwe is leadership. Once we have the correct leadership in place, I'm sure Zimbabwe will become a jewel in Africa. It will become a country that every African would like to copy its example. But the leadership is what is keeping us down. So let's get out in large numbers. Let's vote. Let's gather vote. Let's make sure that we have been counted by our agents. The results have been posted and we have known each and everything. And having said that, I wish you all the best and God bless you all. And we pray that God will bring about change come the 24th of August. Thank you all.
No, thank you very much, Robert, and thank you for the solidarity from Kenya. Thank you very much. And this is, like you said, Zimbabwe has got potential to be being one of the best in Africa, and as well as thank you very much for your tips. And I know you guys in Kenya, you just had your elections well, and we need to take heed of how others in the continent have done it as well. Thank you very much. And I know I think council candidate, if I'm not sorry, it's Roderick. Roderick has changed his name. Is it Roderick? Because there's a council candidate who was trying to join. I think has requested the mic.
I didn't request anything. I'm just here. It's just my name that you've changed. Just
okay. Throwing me off. You're going to get fined for that. Like, is this the council candidate who came through? Okay.
Yeah, I've always wanted to pay my fine. Not now, I'm actually somewhere else, but I'll do that.
Okay, sure. Okay, we've been joined by Mambo Soso. Chief, how are you doing?
My brother BK, thank you so much. You know, yesterday I was trying to talk. I think the most popular doctor in the diaspora, Dr. Shiko, was sabotaging me. And I was wondering, am I ever going to speak on this? You know, yeah, tribalism, a little bit on Manicaland. But anyway, I'm here now. Thank you very much. But in the background, whilst I was failing to speak yesterday, I know, the truth is it was my network. Right, I'm getting kumapiripiti ekwamtare. But whilst I was battling with my network, I did adopt a polling station in Chikanga because when I was there, our interim VP was speaking, Mike Kore. So I picked a polling station, Murawa Hill, I think Murawa Primary School. I was shocked, BK, what I saw there in Chikanga. There was only one polling station that was fully adopted, and I was like, this is not right. You know, let's not take things for granted. Yes, we need to focus more on rural polling agents, rural constituencies, but we also still need to do our due diligence. We also still need to do the best that we can, even in those areas that we consider our own. We don't want, to be shocked. So we still need to have polling agents in all polling stations in the cities, everywhere. You know, I think Murawa has about five polling stations. It's a primary school. I don't know what is there. I think you guys can explain it better because I saw Murawa Primary School coming up like 5 times, which means there are 5 polling stations in one area, maybe physically at the primary school. So there will be maybe 10 or whatever, 5 of them at Murawa, which logistically makes it better for us. But there was none adopted, so I adopted that, and I'll still look for one rural constituents to adopt, maybe somewhere in Rusape, because Rusape is almost like our capital. Now, of course, we do go to Marondera coming from Wedza, but Rusape is actually much closer to us. Saka pa Christmas paya totoenda kunotenga zvinhu kwaRusape ndokwatinotenga chingwa cheChristmas ikoko. Saka I would definitely adopt something in a polling station around Makoni area and make sure that it's fully funded. But what I just want to tell everyone here is this is a very important program. Thank you, CC, Diaspora. Thank you, Mtakas. Thank you, everyone involved. Let's all participate. Let's take part. And, all of us here come from a province. And you want us to come and support you when your province comes up. We're going to Chief Mira so because March East is coming. So I really want all of you here, and those that were there yesterday, and those that were there when we were doing Bulawayo the previous day. All of you should come. We are expecting you to rally behind us when March East comes. I've been talking to our members of parliament and everyone from there. You'll see the likes of Madzimba Muto, the famous member of parliament, who speaks eloquent. He's very eloquent in Chizezuru. He will be coming up. Aneta ma videos where he will be there. I know Mdarang Mateo is here. I don't know what he's going to do because he's very divided. We have Honorable Mateo, who is in Marondera. He's part of us. Saka Baba Mateo, vanenge vari pano vakamiririra zvakare March East. So as much as he's Manicaland, he's also Marsh East. So please do come and support Marsh East. Mdarama Koni, our interim secretary for elections, you'll be talking to us about our readiness, the readiness of the elections department, what they have done so far, and the challenges that they have. You hear more from Mr. Makoni. He comes from Weza, Mdarawedu, but you'll be here with us later on. So please, let's support Manicaland for now. Let's make sure that Manicaland is fully adopted. It's a swing province. It's one of the biggest provinces. It is, I think, the highest number of voters. If we can win Manicaland, we have won the election. You know, if we can't win Manicaland, then it means we will struggle. We have problems. So let's make sure that we do the best that we can right now in Manicaland, so that we help them to win Zimbabwe for everyone. Let's adopt. Let's not come here to just sit. I know I'm being a bit hard, but honestly, we can't come to my spaces and then you don't even use your $5. I know it's hard to come by, but it's starting from $5, $10, $15. Let's just open our hearts, open our purses, open our wallets. That $5 will go a long way. Please just make sure that when you are here, you do something for your country. We are left with just a few days. What else can motivate you better? That not an election that can change, the generations to come. Let's do this, guys. We can do it. Thank you, BK, and thank you, CC Diaspora.
No, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. And guys, it's already stated by the previous speaker, as Mambo Soswe. It's nice to hang in a space, to enjoy the conversation. But at the end of the day, the agenda is to make sure that polling agents are deployed to every polling station come the 23rd. So please donate what you can. As already stated by you, there's a need in Chikanga constituency. So please, click on the link, look for Chikanga, 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 and then pick any polling station there. Fund it. $5 goes somewhere. $25 goes a long way, and $100 will be a huge donation towards that polling station. We need to have all these polling stations manned, and please, we're begging. It's gonna be a long. I think now today's day 2, and there are 8 more days to go. Like you had, Marsh East is about to come up. You have Marsh Central, you have Marsh West, you have Midlands, Marsh North, Marsh South, you have Maswingo, and then there's Harare as well. So, guys, let's keep working. You don't have to necessarily donate to any particular province. If there is an area that you feel like needs your attention, go ahead and donate to that area. It goes a long way. I think Ulrich just came to Ulrich Red. Good morning, or good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I'm making assumptions now. I think I can't hear you. If you can maybe exit, then come back. I'm sorry. Like I can't hear you. I just exit and come back, and then I'll give you the speaker again. Can you guys hear Rick? Oh, okay. Obong, you can come through. Bong, are you there?
Oh, sorry, BK. I was just finishing up my breakfast.
Okay.
Well, thanks for calling me back up, BK. Guys. So if you're just joining the space, we're trying to fundraise and adopt a few polling stations in Manicaland. So obviously the great initiative, which will allow us to defend the vote. So obviously, as you guys know, over the years, the biggest issue has never been like whether we can get people out to vote or not. Yeah, the biggest issue always happens after the people have voted. So if you're here today and you're thinking to yourself, what can I do? How can I help? Well, in the pinned tweet above, all you have to do is just click on the top one, and then go to citizensagents.org. On there, you can donate from as little as $5, guys. Yeah, $5. And obviously today being a weekend as well, I know most of you guys are probably going out. You're probably watching football. You're probably taking your girlfriend for lunch. Maybe starve your girlfriend some fries. Yeah, like just have it to have the meal only without fries. How about that? And then that $5, which would have gone to fries, give that to a polling agent, huh? So guys, listen, if you're here and you're just listening in, please, and also I know you might have donated in the past as well, and obviously like we're really, really grateful for the work you've done. But as we say in this debate, this job is just massive, and it requires all of us to just do more than 100%. So if you can, guys, and you're here, please just do donate. Obviously, if you haven't got the money to donate, please, I always say one of the most important things you can do is just share the information. So I'm just thinking of like my own circles. Yeah, what I've been doing personally is just making sure I spam everyone in my WhatsApp contacts. Yeah, spamming everyone on Instagram. Yeah, if you follow me on Instagram, yeah, you probably unfollow me now, because like all I've just been talking about is this adopt a polling station. So if you can, guys, yeah, I always say like communication is key. Just let your people know, and then what might actually come out from that as well is they might start asking you how you do it. So maybe like explain to your friends how to adopt a polling station. Yeah. And then obviously I know sometimes it can get a bit scary. Adopt a polling station, I have to chuck £100 or whatever, yeah, or $100. Just encourage them just to put as little as they can. And for anyone who's apprehensive, and this is, I'm talking about your friend circles here, anyone who's apprehensive, just tell them it's $5. And if you lose your money and like you're not sure, it doesn't matter. Like this is going to a good cause, yeah. So be that change, be the spokesperson. Yes, you will have people like maybe pushing back, but hey, for every 10 people you speak to, one person will give us a $5, but one person will give us 100. Yeah, so let's keep pushing, gents. Let's keep pushing, ladies, and we're gonna get there. Thanks, BK.
No, thank you very much, Bong. Thank you. I think Rick Red is back. Rick, I've sent you the mic. Please accept and then come back. Sorry about earlier on. I'm not sure there was an issue with the connection. I hope now the connection is gonna be good. So thank you very much. Busy 55, I see you amongst listeners. AC Ukumi, hi. I hope you're good. Gamu, sorry. Gamu, hi. I hope it's Gamu Chirai. Jason, hello. Clayton,
Yeah. Okay.
Savi,
Thank you.
Webster, Farai.
BK, can you
No,
hear me?
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Recreate. I can hear you.
All right. Thank you.
Go ahead, please.
I just came in so that I can bring in some states. We have so far adopted 61 polling stations since 2 a.m. I'm working with the numbers from 2 a.m. But since inception of this space at 10, we are now moving towards 85 polling stations that have been adopted. The most interesting thing and something that is motivating is that a lot of adoptions are going towards full adoption, or maybe closer to full adoption. Of course, we have a couple of some, which is around 25 that are partial adoptions, but most of the adoptions that are being done for Manicaland, they are just full and closer to full adoption. Thank you for keeping up with the effort. We hope by the time we get to 10 o'clock, we'll have managed to turn a lot of constituents in Manicaland a bit of green. Let's keep on donating. Let's keep on adopting. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We will be able to get this done. And on a side note, in Zengeza West, which is Chitungwiza. There is a group of some people wearing ZANU-PF regalia, which is going round and round, lying to the residents that they are going to give people loans, but I know and I suspect they're just trying to take people's numbers. Let's be aware of these people and be vigilant to avoid giving our personal details to these people. Let's avoid and scrutinize everyone who comes through asking you for your personal details. We are in the time that is not really safe for us to divulge such personal information. Thank you once again.
No, thank you very much, Rick. Guys, you had Manicaland, there is some movement, but please, we need more than what has been achieved so far. Like you've heard, and 61 polling stations have been adopted, but we need more, guys. There is a greater need. Minimum donation is $5, right? So you can do $5. Look, I know some of you, I know Zimbabwean men are the most romantic and most faithful men ever in this world, right? I know you guys, you buy flowers for your, for your girlfriends, wives, women every week, every 2 weeks. So asking that for the next 2 weeks, you know what? Instead, buy flowers for Triple C. Donate towards the Triple C campaign and the citizen agents. It's meant to capacitate Triple C to field polling agents all over the country. So your Starbucks, please today don't drink Starbucks. Even your football TV subscription. You can always forgo. You can miss this weekend's football games, and that TV subscription for the English Premier League. La Liga, you'll catch up next weekend, but donate that subscription towards Triple C. We need polling agents. So there's the link up there. It's $5 minimum. The beers that you're planning on drinking today, the mimosas. I know, ladies, and brunch. Hey, guys, miss brunch this weekend. And then find some of these polling agents because we need them. Like they said, Chikanga, there is a desperate need right now. So go to adopt a polling station. Click on the link. Look for Chikanga. It's C as in Cat, H, Henry, I, Isaac, K, King. You'll see Chikanga pull up. Then pick any polling station there that is not yet green. And donate something. $25 goes a long way. So thank you very much, Rick Red. If you can hit us again with the states, maybe so that people can get a sense of what's been happening, and you can also give them the shift over the last 48 hours and how this marathon at least is getting people to be aware that we really need to do this. So, sorry, Wong, you can come in, then Rick Red can come through with more analysis.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I was just gonna say if BK, if you can string a full sentence in Shona, asking people to come up and donate, yeah, I'll donate some money towards the Manicaland polling station. So just give us one sentence here, encouraging the people to donate, please.
Kana une wako nomdai we karana ye rodo no kosha. You see, I even sang, brah. I'm versatile. Saka tirukuti, okay, anzi, vadiwa tirikukumbira rubatsiro, tirikukumbira kuti mu adopte ma polling stations, kuti tigadzirise nyika. Zimbabwe ndeyethu tose kuManicaland, Kumakomoyo, right? Kumakomoyo, that's the Mutare area, right? The Mutare Mountains. Yeah, Kumakomoyo, that's Manicaland. Saka tiri kukumbira rubatsiro, mukadoneta $5, $10, $15 kusvika $100, togona kuti kuve nema-polling agents in every polling station. Moziva kuti ZANU-PF nezeki varezikliwe. It's like through Kumbera. Hi, Tenford. Tenford coming through here. Tenford is coming through to help me with my Shona.
Vike, thank you very much. You are the one who made me to come up here, but I can't help it but to say, Bonk, you need to, if you were to adopt one, I think you need to adopt 3 or 2 because hey, Vike has done it well.
Ah. Okay, I'm a man of my word, so I'll donate something now. So.
Yeah, well, you better do the right thing, my leader. You better do the right thing. You guys do remember that Marshall Mono video? The one that said PC was kind of like what did they call that? Like censoring by the pool. I'm trying to remember the song and I can't. Actually, I can't. But anyway, guys, we're here to fundraise for Manicaland polling stations. The link is at the top of the dashboard. If you need assistance with how to donate, because I know some people have been saying that it's a they struggle. Please DM us and we'll run you through it. And also look for the tweet on the Mtawazi Diaspora handle. There is a breakdown of how to easily donate. But please, it seems like there's movement. Rick Red just gave us dates. Rick Red, if you can give us just share again those details as well as maybe further give us more analysis on what you guys have seen over the last 72 hours as far as donations are concerned. Thank you very much, Rick Red.
All right, thank you. All right, so I'll go down to when this marathon started about 2 days ago. We were sitting at 9.
I can't
Can
hear.
you hear
I'm
me?
sorry. Again, it's happening again. I can't hear you. Please exit and come back.
But can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I can hear you. I think Rick Red. I'm not sure what's happening.
So it could be the problem could have been on your side because I suppose Mkuma Washington or Mkuma Bonk was hearing you. I don't know, but luckily he has just gone down. He'll come back again.
Yeah, no, I think it was fine for me. I could hear everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happens when people get and become hosts or co-hosts. Like there's always that instance whereby somebody comes in and like we can't hear him. Sorry about the inconvenience. But thank you very much to everybody who's donated. Thank you to everybody who's donating. Lisa, I see you. Hi, Patricia, Helen, Nyasha. There's a link at the top there. You click on the link, you can donate $5. You can choose the constituency where you grew up in or the constituency you are from or even the school that you went to. Please would appreciate that. I see you, Clayton. Wellers, do you know how to get back to somebody if your heart got broken by a lady in high school, by a girl in high school or in primary school? You know, you can get back at them by donating to their school. Just go back up on the link. If she went to Murombeti High School in Chikanga or whichever school, please go there and make your donation. Guys, some of you have got your high school sweethearts, right? They went to schools. Go look up the constituency where they come from, donate to that constituency. That's all that we're asking. Let's make this fun. Let's make this fun, actually. Anyway, and look, if your beloved, your wife or your husband is from a certain constituency in Manicaland, please go and adopt it as well. That's true love. That's romance right there. That's romance right there, guys. Manicaland needs our support, and understand at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. what? Oh, no, 10 p.m. Zim time. Is it 10 p.m. Zim time when there's going to be a shift over to a different province? I think it's much east. Is it? I don't know. It could be.
I heard of Masvingo, unless if the programs have changed, but I heard from Manicaland will be going to Masvingo. It could be, I could be wrong.
Yeah, maybe I'll blame this on sleep yeah, lack of sleep. Yeah, so yeah. Anyway, hi Noki.
Hi, PK.
Good
Unjani?
morning. No, I'm good. Wena?
Hi, right. Quite interesting what you're talking about there. About primary schools, sweetheart, what have you? I'm not surprised Wong is there because he's in Dabazanellis. But my two lovely brothers, BK and Bong, you know my last name is Kwebu, right? Angit?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
Yep.
So in Buhera West, there is Gwebu village and there's a Gwebu primary school polling station. Please, my brothers, can you both adopt that polling station? You'll make your sister so happy. There's Gwebu village in right there in the middle of Buhera, bakhona abantu abakhuluma isiNdebele. And this is why you find Uziko will always say, I'm from Buhera. He means that. That's what he means by that. If you go on Buhera West, you find a polling station called Gwebu Primary School. Please.
well, by the looks of it, Gwebu is fully mapped. So
Oh, maybe someone did that yesterday.
yeah.
Yes, I did that.
Not mapping, not mapping, adopting.
No, I beg your pardon. Yeah, it's fully adopted. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's fully adopted.
All right, I'll find another one for you guys to do, because you are now taking us back to primary school. What? Let me go and have a look at another primary school there in Buhera West. I'll be back for you guys.
But Sinoki, Sinoki, before you go down, I just wanted also to come in. Yeah, Boera West, Boera North, and Boera South. It could be. Yes, I know you are so much close to Gwebu. Your heart is close to Gwebu. If you were following what was happening early this morning from around 4 to around 7, we had the MP for Boera West, Mr. Herbert Gwanya. So what was happening is he was the only one who was here, and we had so much of a marathon of adopting a number of them. If you can check in Boera West, you will realize that most, if not all, of the polling stations have been adopted. So I'm just imploring you, if you find that a number of those are adopted, you can as well shift your love towards Boera South. I don't know.
No, I'm Buhera West. I would rather we finish Buhera West. Sorry, my brother. Nice try. Let me check on Buhera West first. If we're done, then we can come to other areas.
There's Uze, we've been joined by Uzengea Tafaswa. Good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are.
Maspera. I'm so happy about someone who's talking about Gwebu. In case people don't understand about Gwebu, Gwebu is a chief actually, Tina Chief Gwebu, and that is a clan of Isindebele, which is right situated amongst all the Shonas. So Tina Chief Gwebu. So he's very, very important actually as far as uniting one very around that area. So yeah, I did Gwebu yesterday, but ndo kwandobva, I mean that's the same area, ndo kuchikoro kwandakaenda some. So I'm really proud with you guys what you are doing. It's very important, and to those Ndebelers who think hakuna Mandebele ari kutonga, that is, I think in Zimbabwe that is the only Ndebele clan in a chieftainship amongst the Mashoda. That is the Chief Gwebu and his family around Mashonas. So yeah, one very very important actually amongst us. And this was kuti vakapinda sei vakasvika sei
but it's quite interesting that they are amongst us and they vane area yavo yavanotonga.
Yeah, we learn stuff every day. I know Noki Noki has always spoken about the global chieftainship in Manicaland. Yeah, no, thank you very much, Zengaya, for that insightful information. Thank you.
Let me thank my brother Zangea for adopting Kwebu Primary School. I'm so proud of you. You went to that school, so because of that, you are my relative. So actually, we actually follow each other already. So that is good. Yes, Chief Fish Kwebu is the brother for the chief Kwebu that remained in Gwanda. Some of them went to Gwanda, some of them went to what's that area called? In Zinyatin area. So the chief fish Kwebu, I think I once read the story how they came there. Doctors Rico will tell you very well that the original chief, the Kwebu that went during that time, his Dr. Rico's grandfather was a friend to that chief, and they were very, very close. So that's why Dr. Rico will always defend me, because he also sees me as family. So and my brother Zangea, you are my brother really. If you check, my last name is Kwebu. So yeah, that's me. Thank you so much for doing that.
No, thank you very much. And see, guys, pretty much this space is, you learn new stuff, you get insightful information, and that's what community is all about, right? Uh, Gaining new ideas. I see the space now. We have 65 people. We've pretty much been hovering around 60 and 65 people. So please, I see Tom. I see Tom, Chris, Jay, Nyasha, Chams, Richard, Tinashe, Patrick. Guys, as much as we were having this fun and interesting conversations, we're here to raise funds so that Manicaland polling stations uh, are fully adopted. Manicaland polling stations, they've got CCC polling agents come the 23rd. Training is ongoing right now for polling agents. That training costs money. The deployment of the polling agents costs money. The feeding of the election day logistics costs money. So we need, please, if you can donate, it will go a long way. And one thing I've noticed is there has been a movement. I know. Yesterday it was at 968 polling stations that were not funded. 907, what was it? 998 or 978. Now it's sitting at 769, meaning 200 polling stations. Somehow, some of them have been partially adopted, or some have been fully adopted. So please, let's keep doing this. Let's keep moving. Let's keep working hard and see what we can do. All of us need really to be involved in this. All of us need to put uh, our hearts into this. These marathons, yeah, they can be rough. Like you see now, we're taking different shifts, right? We're having different shifts. People from different parts of the world, UK, US, um, Europe. I suppose I'm sure probably somebody from Australia has also come and hosted or co-hosted as we move along, because we have to keep this going. Because there are 210 constituencies, and in those there are more than 12,000 polling stations that need your assistance. Thank you very much.
I see Chakata is with us here. He hasn't spoken. Sorry to just jump in.
No, Chakata has been changing his names. Chakata has been
Oh,
updating his names. So that's why. It's
okay, okay.
Roderick. No, quiet, Roderick. Quiet. Roderick, are you there? Okay. Okay. I suppose we can always go back to Zengaya. Zengaya, have you been on the ground in the last month or so, or and what feedback have you been getting from people on the ground in
Um,
Manicaland about
no,
preparations and everything?
not really that I'm on the ground. I'm outside Zimbabwe, but let me tell you that we started the program here, Buera West, before. I think before, and also most of the districts and provinces vasati vatombotanga. There was already a group which started, I think, 2020 during COVID time. That's when we started conscientizing people about triple C. So it's what I know, because I went to Zimbabwe. What I understand is the villagers in Zimbabwe, in Buera, they know what they want, and they zvakabvira kudhara. It's since the late vatsvangirai varipo. Buera West has never been a ZANU-PF place, but I think they were fighting kuti Tsvangirai anzi adiwe kumusha kwake. So for Mugwadi to win, I think it would be a miracle or something would have happened, but we are fighting every day muma groups, kuma church, kupi nekupi. There are people who are not volunteer, and there are people vanongoti mukoma, can you help me to kusvika pakati? I just want to go and spread the word, and they send you my videos at kwavanenge vaenda. There are people vari kufamba door to door, my youth, just teaching people about how to vote and how to protect the vote. So we hope that Mugwadi anofanira kunyora. Kana pane munhu andakavenga, I'm sorry to say, ndimugwadi, and he should go. Haafanira kupinda muparliament. That would be a very big mistake to have that man in parliament. I just want to tell you the truth. That would be the same as having Mnangagwa being the president and Mugwadi being a member of parliament. It's a very big mistake that inenge yaitika iyoyo. So I just pray kuti the people zvatiri kuona on the ground, vanhu vatino-communicate navo on the ground, and you make relationships nevanhu vausingambozivi, vanhu vaunenge uchitotaura navo from Norway. I've got different phone dzekuti ndinokwanisa kufona. We do ma group phone call, phone meetings using one phone call ndiri kuno Australia, conducting nevanhu variko kuZimbabwe, and it works very well. So and I just want to thank Chief wangu Ndorama Chivatenda, because he's a man who has been working with us. You don't know, I think you know him as Dr. Shiko, but this man is just a great man. Kana kune vanhu vanofanirwa kupiwa, anonzi menduru dziya dzinopiwa vanhu vanenge vekuti vanhu vanoshamisika kuti ko uyu aipiwirwei uyu. I think it's one of those guys who needs to be, because kunational ariko, you know him participating kunational, but right at a village level, we've been working with him as well. I don't know to Dr. Zviko time vanoiwana kupi, because inini nenyaya yekuti I'm in Australia, nenyaya yekuti ndine time difference, like it's 12 o'clock, it's nearly 11 p.m. dzemanheru. Ivo vanenge vakasvinura pandinomuka makuseni unowana varipo, so I don't know, but we are working very hard.
No, thank you very much. And that's what it's all about. At the end of the day, it's all about communities have to come together. Because I think what ZANU-PF has managed to do, as far as Zimbabweans are concerned, is to divide us, right? To find ways for you to get back at that. Like a collective effort is the only way you can reclaim your community. You can reclaim your village. You can reclaim your township, or you can reclaim your street and eventually reclaim your constituency and the country from ZANU-PF. Because what they've managed to do is they've created animosity among communities with, oh, you are ZANU-PF, you're not ZANU-PF, or you get food aid, you don't get food aid, or you're stigmatized based on your political leanings. So I'm glad that you guys have been organizing, have been putting in the work ever since, and that's the only way we can push back against this ZANU-PF. And I hope, and I know somebody in here, probably you are on TikTok, you are on Facebook, you are on different other social media platforms. I think we need to really to get this also running, going. We need to reach to those sections of social media as well, to get people to know that, okay, there's this campaign that's currently happening on Twitter, to fundraise for polling agents. A lot of young Zimbabweans are on TikTok. Yeah, some of them you might think, maybe they are not as interested, that is engaged, but you never know until you reach out to them, right? Then there are a lot of most Zimbabweans are on Facebook more than they are on Twitter. So we also need to reach to those communities. Just like how in Bora West they've been organizing, and in other constituencies all over the country, people have been organizing themselves, the people in the diaspora. We need to find a way that in the next 7 days, find a formula to get Zimbabweans to know what, okay, citizen agents is fundraising to get a polling agent in every polling station in Zimbabwe. And this is very, 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 very important. So please, guys, let's organize, let's reach out to our WhatsApp contacts, let's do whatever we can. Noki, you can come through.
Oh, hi, PK. Hi. Thank you for.
Noki, I think you muted yourself. What happened? Sure kambe sizama uku-fundraiser lapha for polling agency lokhu uthola ama-calls. But yes, bakithi i-fine phela nale. Why are you applying for a fine on this lovely Saturday day? Umuntu usidingela i-fine nje khona.
You know, I think what we have to
Ufake
do is
i-ringtone, wenza ngabona i-ringtone ye-iPhone, just showing off.
I think we need to find a polling station for her so she can adopt. So.
Getting phone calls during office hours. Have a tongue.
So kuma
during office hours. Quiet, Denford, quiet.
Okay, so ndangandida kuti Ngoma BK, but this thing, I just wanted to put it in context and say, some people might really wonder to say, why would that be so important to make sure that our polling stations, our polling agents are well resourced, capacitated. It's good for people to really take it from the angle here, context. In different constituencies, in particular in deep rural areas, of course, yes, across the whole country, because what we need to understand is all along, people really know that the opposition during the time of MDC has always been winning these elections, but because of the loopholes through my issues, we weren't fielding our polling agents in different constituents polling stations. That's where it has been happening. And also because ZANU-PF has been well resourced. It used to have a lot of money to give their representatives, and then ours had problems. Now I just want to give a practical example of a particular constituency where I participated, and I saw what happened. Can you hear me, Mkoma Bike?
Yes, please continue. I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Yes. So this is in Masvingo province, in Chiredzi South constituency, that is right down in Chikombedzi. There is a place called the Crook's Corner. So one of the remotest places of Zimbabwe, wherein people there, they've actually because everybody has got a constitutional right of voting. So Zimbabwe Electoral Commission has got a mandate to go and put its polling stations in right down those areas. And unfortunately, I was also deployed in those areas as one of the officials who were doing the administrative issues, the voting. So what happened during those days is MDC he was represented, ZANU-PF was represented in as far as agents are concerned, and like we always know that ZANU-PF resourced its people during that time. Unfortunately, MDC at that polling station was being represented by one polling agent. And that polling agent, you would really see that he was having problems, especially in as far as Bukure kunyorera chairo chairo, especially in as far as chikafu chekudya. So what literally happened on that day was because people from ZANU-PF, and remember pane mapurisa and pane maticha anga aripo, people had to assist that guy with the food of eating. Pekufambira motikari dzanga dzichinetsa. On his coming to the polling station, he actually also came late. One of those people from ZANU-PF, but remember ZANU had about he actually had two people. So he came late, and he didn't have all those things that were supposed to be. He didn't do what was supposed to be done. Food was being given. So just to check a situation in which such a person who doesn't have all those things, especially at this juncture when as actually there is a situation this time. So Marianga Street is that valuable. Now Musamba, this man, especially considering that they would want to win, that is the problem that we are facing. I'm only talking about one polling station, and we know Zimbabwe is actually maybe 60 or something percent of its constituents are rural, and some of them are deeply rural, and that's why we are saying we need to work extra harder. You were talking about issues to do with the foregoing some of the routine activities that you do, Boram. We know sometimes you are used to do these things, but let's really make sure that this election, it's a do or die, and let's part ways with the most important things that we have in order for us to return this. I just wanted to put it in context and say sometimes when we talk about these things, we just think we need to do it for the sake of doing it, but it's most important, especially
Thanks for your submission, Comrade Dunford. Yeah, I've just got one request here. I'm in the process of just doing an infographic here of why people should adopt a polling station, and I think you've articulated yourself really well there on the importance of why people should adopt a polling station. Would you be able to maybe like maybe in a paragraph here, like maybe jot down some bullet points and then just DM me those, and maybe I could use those in my infographic. Okay, thanks, Comrade Dunford.
So sorry, were you directing that to me, or were you just highlighting that to people?
No, that was you. I just said you made a very good. You articulated yourself really well on why people should adopt a polling station. Like I said, I'm in the process of just trying to create an infographic. Yeah, something that's maybe easily shareable on WhatsApp and different platforms. So just in a few bullet points why people should adopt. And I think maybe because you've got that first-hand experience, maybe would you be able to like jot down in a few bullet points why, and then maybe DM me if possible.
Thank you. I'll do that. I'll do that. Thank you.
Okay, thanks. Okay, Sisnoki, I think you're back on. Do you want to go ahead?
Sisnoki is on listeners from my end.
Oh, okay. It says speakers on my side. But yeah, Charles, please go ahead, please.
Thank you. I really like the way we are doing things. You know, some people tire and have a short break, and you know, the next lot take over. This is brilliant. This is teamwork like no other. I really appreciate this. And Brother Denford, last night when you were speaking about all the areas that I know from my home area. And then I thought it's a small world. You know, we meet on these Twitter spaces and, you know, but when we interact, that's when you realize we are from the same area. I was really intrigued by that. The other thing I just come up for really is to say I made a promise to my sister Beauty that I will do a small donation towards M. Gwanwini High School A, Ngeta. So I just done that, and I see she's not here. If she is, maybe I can't see her. So I just thought I'd let you guys know that I've honored my promise of last night, that I will do something for M. Gwanini. Thank you, and over to you.
No, thank you very much, Charles, and thank you for doing that donation, guys. And you know, thank you for honoring your pledge. Guys, you see things are moving, right? We need everybody to do whatever they can, whatever you can. Look, if you feel like donating to March East today, National and Central, March North, March South, Maswingo, Midlands, please go ahead and do that. If it's your former school, be it primary, secondary, or high school, please go ahead and do that. We encourage you to do that because at the end of the day, we want to make sure that every part of the country is covered, right? Maswingo is coming up, March East is coming up. I know every other province that we've been covered so far will be coming up. We've done Bulawayo and Manicaland so far, and I know later today, in a few hours, there'll be a shift over to is it Maswingo ne carpet. Hi Noki, come in please.
Hey, I do apologize. It's a weekend. It was a weekend. So phones are just raining in. And besides, yeah, it is a show off of iOS because the Android, everything here is iOS. So yeah. I wanted to say to my brother Bong, I've just shared a video that was done by Freeman, which is brilliant, which explains why we need to adopt a polling station, and I've also sent it to your WhatsApp. So if you listen, that's about 3 minutes, but he's very specific as to what it is, and then it might help in whatever you want to create. So I've shared it there in case, because yesterday I shared it on the space last night because I think there was an MP candidate who didn't understand why we have to adopt a polling station. So it's good to take that video and share it with whoever is asking that question so that people understand. But I'm sure you will simplify it, maybe break it down and easy to read, easy to understand in whatever you're trying to do, my brother. Thank you.
Yeah, no, thanks a lot, Sis Noki. Thanks a lot. Yeah, and it's exactly that. I think the problem is nowadays, yeah, people have such short attention spans, yeah. So a 3-minute video, someone will just doze off in the first minute, yeah. So maybe obviously what Freeman's done there is very good, but maybe let's also try and get something that's just easy to digest within 10 seconds as well.
Okay, all right. I think you did something though about adopting a polling station. I remember posting something you had done, Bong. So maybe something easy like that, because you know, UBK concentration span can only last 3 seconds. So after that, yeah, we are going to and you'll be asleep.
Why am I catching strays? Why am I catching strays? Guys, I'm the host with the most, please. Anyway, thanks for doing that, Wong. Greatly appreciated. So guys, there is movement really. I think so far almost there are over 300. Is it 300? Just about 300 donations that have come through. Is it 250? I'm terrible at math. It should be between 250 and 300 donations that have been made towards adopting our polling stations. Most of them are partial funding of our polling stations, so there is movement. So the last 48 hours have been really been very impactful as far as getting this thing moving. So the campaign continues, guys. The goal is to have all 12,300 something plus minus 12,300 polling stations having a polling agents SCCC, right? It's 4 polling agents per stations. That's the quota that is allowed by law. So we need to make sure that that happens. And this is the campaign that so we've done the first 2 days. We're almost about to get through the second day. And then we will, March East will be coming up, March Central, March West. You know, that's where the issue is in Zimbabwe, right? ZANU-PF has governed Zimbabwe just because of those 3 provinces. That's why ZANU-PF does most of its rigging and its shenanigans and stuff like that. As well, that's why ZANU-PF has got its most support. Right, those 3 provinces. Of course, Manicaland has been in the opposition since 2000. Much South has been in the opposition until 2018. That's when Much South went to ZANU-PF. Much North has always been in the opposition since 2000. Bulawayo don't even start. Harare, yeah, don't. So it's Harare, Bulawayo, Much North, and Manicaland. They have never switched. Yeah, Marsh Central never ever Marsh West and Marsh East never ever shifted from ZANU-PF. Midlands and Maswingo, they've gotten onto the opposition side at a certain point, but also they've gone back to ZANU-PF in 2013 and 2018. So guys, the entire country, where there are zones of autonomy, you need to defend them, right? And then where there are gaps, where there are Mama Chinzankona as really something else, you need to make sure that they're polling agents who can make sure that they detect any ballot stuffing and deter any shenanigans as ZANU-PF LESEC. So you need polling agents to do that work. Because sometimes when you hear ZANU-PF is getting 85% in a polling station in Uzumba Maramba Fungwe, you're like, this and that. Yeah, that's why you need them polling agents. Go ahead, Noki.
Sorry, back to Buhera West. I just want to say that to my brothers, and I've just found that thread that was done by Mzala Tom that explains why the Gwebu people are in Buhera, and also that some of them are under Chief Mombe in London. So, my brother, can we make sure that that polling station is also adopted? The one under Chief Mombe in London. Yeah, it's all about us here. Forget about Tagazi co-host there. Let's just do the Buhera thing, my brother. Don't worry about them.
Remember, the co-host has got the power to drop people to listeners. Anyway, thank you very much, guys. Also, Chikanga was also mentioned earlier on. Bogoti Chikanga is also critical but stable as far as funding for their polling stations is concerned. So please, guys, go to Chikanga, CHIKA NGA, pull it up on the adopted polling station, put something in there. So let's make sure that we finish strong for Manicaland. And thank you very much to everybody who's donated. Thank you to everybody who's retweeted the space or reposted, guys. Hey, Elon Musk. As people start acting different when Tombanisi brand. But anyway, so please donate whatever you can. $5 is minimum donation, up to $100, up to 150 for some rural polling stations. So donate whatever you can. You can actually customize how much you want to donate. So those who are planning on getting their women flowers this weekend or taking them out to romantic to dinner. You know, Zimbabwean men are very romantic. We're loyal and faithful, the most faithful nation in the world, the most romantic. I know some of you are planning on taking out your ladies for dinner tonight, get them flowers and what have you, treat them,
Can
pamper
I
them.
just stop you there? This is going to give you a Sting Men Association excuse of not doing anything. You're just going to blame it on elections, but we know you group, all of you belong to Sting Men Association. Lingavali politics la. Sukani bo.
So I'm asking all the Zimbabwean men in this space, please tonight. I postpone that romantic dinner date and donate instead towards Triple C initiative to get polling agents in every polling station. Like I say, $5 minimum. You can do $10, $15. It goes a long way. There's been movement. Over 300 donations have been made in the last 48 hours, and we need more of those. I suppose we need to find a way to get this into TikTok, to get this into Instagram, to get this into Facebook, because you know Zimbabweans are most Zimbabweans are on Facebook than they are on Twitter. So take this to your WhatsApp as well. Give brief explainers to Abantu of what we're trying to do. Okay, we need to make sure that every polling station is funded. Thank you very much. I think Roderick hasn't spoken for a while. Maybe Roderick is now sleeping. And this is Pungwes. Guys, hi, I see Emmy and hi Emmy, hi Grace Mushai, welcome, and Urudo, hi guys. Uh, our simple ask is let's enjoy the conversations in this space. Hi Net as well. But there's a link up there. Please do whatever you can to make a donation. It goes a long way. Thank you very much. Roderick Sudan, we've been joined by you, Chad. Hi, Chad, how are you? And Uche Ella. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hi, Ella.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. Are you on the road again?
Oh, can you say that again?
Are you on the road?
I am, absolutely. You know me, always driving.
That's good. Stay safe, please. Stay safe. Go ahead, Ella.
Well, hello, everybody. Nangopinda single up on my I did not mean to do that. But hi, everybody. Bonotambere, Mararere. You know what? So, okay, I see Dr. Ranga there. Dr. Ranga, do you have any updates for me? How have things been going? I need to actually go visit the link and see how things have been going. You know, I've just kind of been checking in and out, and I possibly owe I possibly owe you guys something. But Dr. Ranga is in a better place to ascertain that. So I will let him do that. Brother Charles Mararen.
Hello, my sister JL. Hatidi anozokwata asi ngatingoitai zvatafambira.
Can I come in quickly? Hello?
Yes, go ahead, Chad.
Hi.
JL just came in here to greet Brother Charles
Okay.
and nothing else.
Okay. Yeah, so hi everyone.
Sorry, Brother Charles, just go ahead. People are not laughing at you. They are just laughing what I've just said. You can go ahead. Nothing with what you've said.
I know the banter. I know the banter. Anyway, yeah. So I've heard a few people saying about areas that are still in red. I beg you to check. I think my Nyanga is the worst one. I know last night I was talking to CCC diaspora. Offline. So, to be honest, unfortunately, our two candidates not on Twitter. Well, one of them is totally not on Twitter. The other one has got a rep who is handling her social media. Trying to anyway, because I think pointing to them, they need to come on. So hoping later on. But in the meantime, yeah, just have a look at our constituencies there. We've got Danga North and South. And both are still red, really. I've done my bit, but my bit was I constitute two coalitions, not fully. So you find two pink ones there, says there, and Jersey in Yanga South. And they're very dear to me because I live, around that area. So yeah, just have a look at that as well. Yeah, I've also been pushing this morning as well. If you look at the map for mapping, I think Yanga South is still at 14 and Yanga North at about 15 land map. So I'm on the case. I think I've been in touch with one of the citizen agents. I can't remember his name. I'm driving. I can't read, unfortunately, but somebody on the case right now with regards to a police station that seems to be missing. Doesn't have any coordinates. Tasked the councillor down there to sort of look at it and get back to us to see what's going on that one. I hope it's not a ghost. It's essentially a tent. There were tents, but to where one is. So yeah, so I've done my bit and sort of adoption, whatever you can do halfway, and I'll see if I I mean, I use the mic.
I thank you, Gomachat. It was a very difficult line. The connection was not great, but I think I heard some of the things that you mentioned, and you also said that mapping has not been completed in some areas, and it's a lowly there's a low adoption of polling stations, if I got you right. The line was a bit faint, so I think those are the things that I picked up. You said you've done something yourself, and you also try and encourage others to do the same. Have I got that right?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm driving, so yeah, it depends on where I am, really.
Right.
Yeah, the network has been on and off.
Okay, and you said that was in Nyanga?
That's
or
Nyanga,
Nyanga? Yeah,
Nyanga.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, okay. We will encourage people to adopt in that area, and also maybe the councillors and the MPs, as they are doing their door-to-door campaign, they can also be encouraged to complete the mapping, because they are on the ground every day. So they just need to be encouraged to do that as they do their door-to-door campaign, because they must go past or near the polling stations. Yeah. Okay. My brother, Dr. Ranga, is here. How are you?
I'm doing great, my sister Noki. How are you?
I am fine. I found another brother who's going to stand by me in case you try and auction me off. You see that brother there called Zengeya Voice? He is my brother from Gwebu village. You know, Buhera West, there is a Gwebu village, and you know me, I'm Gwebu, and he's my brother from there. So he's not going to allow you to auction me off. Zengeya, my brother.
Sister Noki, I have been looking for the highest bidder since I've been offline.
Aiwa. Zengeya, Dr. Ranga is threatening to auctioning me off if all the polling stations are not adopted. He says he will auction me off to the highest bidder.
No,
My
I'm
brother
here.
Zengeya, unless you have a counter, Sister Noki, you are good and Asi.
No, I'm here to protect my sister. I think from the sound of the sound of everything, I can feel that Munenge, you were always bullying my sister when I wasn't there. Now that I'm there, please just behave.
My brother, look, I care for your sister. I love your sister. I love my sister. But I also love money, you know? This is the thing. Sister JL will tell you. Sister JL, magataura ere story yenyu. Vaenda kupi Sister JL. Vaona ndau yavadzika. Because I heard vakaenda kuchikoro chesuspense. But Sister Noki, seriously, nhasi tikasa-adopta another 30, 40, 50 polling stations. Kunana inyanga uko, you know, zvokwadi, weekend haiperi. Tambua Papi, nice sister Noki, do you know what the statistics are? And by the way, I made sure Mzilikazi says that akabvumirana ndaita my part so that Mzilikazi is taken care of. In fact, kwamainyanya kuda ndakazosvikako kwanga watova green. Saka ndakaitisa neighbor yacho green also iri Mzilikazi. So that's very exciting, and we are winning. Bulawayo strong, Mzilikazi strong. Now vana wasu strong, vekumakomoyo strong, Madumbe strong, Wonde Valley strong, Mutarazi Falls strong, Buyera kunana mainini strong. So zviri kufaya. Vaya vari kunana Chimanimani strong. So but hey, we are doing a great job, guys. Continue the great work that you are doing. Manicaland strong means all of us are strong in Zimbabwe. That's how we're going to win very big. Tinoita mutakunanzva, and Manicaland vana wasu munodadisa. Because I was looking at my numbers even before we started. Kune yatinoti organizational. zvokuti variko vana Mugwadi vanani, these people vari kurara vakapfeka bhutsu. The only other thing they are doing is to intimidate our people, but that's not going to work. Intimidation has never given them voice. They believe it does give them voice, but the truth of the matter is it does not. But anywho, Sister Noki, saka matindoita say, Baba Mateu, hello. My brother Charles, you're still here. Hello. My brother, is it Bong? Hello. Brother Washington, Dr. Score. Vari padesk remutwakazi diaspora, I don't know kuti ndibk here. Hello, and everybody here, my brother Ndavazezwe, hello to you as well. Vakomana zvatiri kuita kambuya wavhi, hello. Ngatipedzise very strong. Pamuchaona map after tonight, ndo pamuchaona kuti makapenga ma-citizens. Ndo pamuchaona kuti it's very real. I know a lot of people would imagine kuti tinosvika here. But when you see what we have done in Manicaland today and Blawayo, yesterday, you will realize that we mean business. And I have faith. I believe in miracles. We are performing those miracles in real time. Saka musamboneta vana wasu ndaizowanza but kwakaipa kuna VP kore ndingazvitongera mhosva dzakawanda, so I won't try to do anything language wise. Ndingazotaura zvisingataurwe. Anyway, Sister Noki, I'm handing back to you. And kunyanga, ndanzwa kurutaurwa nyaya kuinyanga. Kuinyanga, I love that place actually. When I was deciding to come to America, I took a vacation in Nyanga to plan. Actually, for a week, I was in Nyanga, and oh my goodness, I had a great time. So we need to make sure every polling station in Nyanga is adequately resourced. Regarding Bomira Papa for now, Sister Noki.
You know that Inyanga is also known as New England or England because of the scenery and everything else there. So if you've not been to Inyanga, then you are missing. But anyway.
Oh, thank you so much, Sister Noki. That's why you're so close to my heart. That's my favorite song. Diana Chenda Buyera Notora Mainini. And I'm requesting another song, Sister Noki Akaburwa Buyera Ikoko. Yakaiswa acapella na Hopo. I don't know the title of the song. But I believe that the Buyeran sang that. Telling the Buyera, so Sister Nokika. Munongoita zvokunzwa imini. It's good stuff. But anyway, thank you for playing that special for me. And for that, where do you want me to pick up something when I can do that? Right now, I'm a good driver, but when I can do something, do you have a special place in Buera? Do you have special place in Manicaland yamunoda kuti Dr. Ranga chingoitaiwo kanzatu
Bwera
tione
West
kuita sei.
under Chief Mombe. Let me find the name of the polling station. I'll find it and
Oh,
send it.
Bwera West. Hanzi endai kumaward 18 nava Mangwanya. Hanzi ndo kune nyaya yese vana Mugwadi ndo kwavari kukonzeresa hafo. Hanzi vari kuda kushandisa yellow helicopter ikoko. So tsvagai ward 18.
Tinowadoneta.
So find one good one there, and I'll make sure that I get you the V11. And I've been doing a little bit of that since last night. And Sister Lighthouse, vakadoneta mari dzikapinda dzikaenda kubuyera West. Buyera West is going to be oversubscribed, but it's good stuff. We would rather do that so that the support will overflow to other constituencies in Manicaland. So, Sister Noki, name your prize. Inini ndiri kutsvaga the highest bidder, and I'll keep working on it. Baba Mateo Magadi, I don't know have you spoken today already, but it's great to see you.
No, thank you very much. And ndakutongoti nhaye vedu because zvino zvandiri kushaiswa mukana apa ndenge ndichipota ndichiita basa ndombotiza ndomboteerera chete ndoita sei saka vana ndatowana mukana wekutaura zvino ndatobvira kare ndichitosha kuti nhaye vedu zviri kumbofamba sei. Mamuka sei no. You know what where I left pandakaita doze off around midnight last night. Nepandazotarisa ndichiona nhasi so no, thank you so much. You guys are working hard. Noki Anana Sisi Diaspora Mtwakazi. I mean everyone. Dr. Ranga, you guys are amazing. You are doing a lot of work. I've been checking right throughout Manicaland, yes. And like someone pointed out, of course, I am particularly interested in Boera Zakadaro Zirifo, but I've also seen Zeshua Kunyanga Dambudziko. But I want to thank you because Boera has completely changed this morning. Yatochinja pane zvayakanga iri last night, so it means a lot of work is being done, and so are other constituencies in Manicaland. Let's keep on keeping on. The best thing that we can do is it's not really about an individual just adopting polling stations, but it's also about sharing the space. Also sharing the space, there are so many ways that you can nutrition satuma arrow tuya. You can actually do my DMs to Vanunoziva. You can actually retweet the space. You can actually go through an WhatsApp, which you share the link. And so there are so many ways that you can actually do it so that you capture a lot of people. The more we are, the better, because understand so as we go on, I think let's put more trust on actually if you can adopt 2-3 polling stations, but then continue to tweet, continue to ask friends, continue even texting other people to say, look, we have got a challenge, especially people that come from your constituents. Just text them and say, but we just wanted you to mutoro pandawana. I'm very that's one of our very strongest positions is polling stations is Mutasa primary. It is not, nothing has been done. Each story read, and yet ipapo tine a very good population, and we can win that population 90% of votes child. And so is some of the polling stations are Ward 6. Ward 6, we have never lost Ward 6. And so it's our strongest ward. And it can go Tora Chete, then I think it can, people adopt. But inini I'll be keeping an eye as well, because ndatombotaura naadzimai vachita 6 months atambira sei. So I think vanenge vachitori interested ndokuda kuti vaone kuti vangapindawo futi kuti vabatsire. So that's the idea. Kwatinobva kwacho kwese, let's make sure even kwatisingabve kwacho kwatinoona kuti kuri weak, let's help out and make sure that we move forward. The whole idea is that to make sure that we protect our votes. Our votes are protected. We know we will win this. We will win big this election. But the most important thing is for us to defend that big win. So I thank you so much for you guys. Unfortunately, takura energy hatisina, takungokuruzira tingodaro tingoitawo nepatinokwanisa napo. But I want to thank you guys for keeping on. 24 hours kwamuri kuita uku. I saw even when Blue Air was done, I think a very big change happened in Blue Air, and so let's continue doing the good work. Thank you.
Thank you, Baba Mateo. Those words of encouragement, they will go a long way. And we need more of voices like yours, which keep telling us we are doing very well. Because indeed, we are doing very well. And Sister Noki.
Yes, we are. The figures that you wanted, Zina talk as the host, PK. I think I heard him saying combined from Bulawayo, how many polling stations have been adopted. So kana asina kurara, kana asingaoni bora, he supports Loserpool. Maybe might be watching TV. Are you there?
No,
I'm here. I'm here. No. When we started,
BK, my Dimbare supporters are so.
I don't Liverpool. The Premier League is starting tomorrow, and that's why I was encouraging everybody who's about to get that Premier League subscription. You know what? Miss this weekend's games, and subscribe next week. We have to make these sacrifices for Zimbabwe, right? Just imagine watching Premier League after the 24th of August when it's been declared that CCC has won the elections, right? That's gonna be even more fun. So please, let's make those small sacrifices. But all I know is when we started the fundraisers, it was just above 10,000 polling stations that have not yet been adopted partially or fully. But now that number is going down to about 9,750. So there's a movement of plus minus 300 polling stations where there have been donations, be it partial or full donations. So thank you very much to everybody who's put in the work and continues to spread the message, retweeting the space like it's been said, retweeting the donation links, retweeting flyers that are encouraging people to come through to the space as well. So please, there's movement. And I understand, like yesterday, Manicaland, I understand that since 2 a.m., more than 85 donations have been made to different polling stations. So guys, there's movement. Somebody from the team that's looking at the states came through and gave us that information like about 30 minutes to an hour ago. So please, let's continue doing the work. You need polling agents to make sure that the vote that has already been mobilized is counted, right? If these votes are not if you don't have polling agents, yeah, ZANU-PF will do ballot stuffing, right? There won't be anyone to detect ZANU-PF polling station shenanigans. There won't be anybody to deter any moves by ISEC to overcount ZANU-PF votes and undercount CCC votes. So we need polling agents, right? Yeah, guys. Pretty much. Your polling agent is pretty much it dombo lako. What do you guys call it, dombo in Shona? Ranga. The middleman, the one who negotiates your what do you call them in Shona?
What Lobola? Munyai.
Munyai.
Yeah, so your polling agent is pretty much your munyai. He protects your best interests, right? So we need our munyai is amatombo at in all polling stations on the day of casting our ballots. So please, let's do whatever we can. Work on in Manicaland today. Unoki is biased towards Buhera West. She there is a Kwebo family there, so yeah, and Uzengea is also from the same area.
My brothers and gay Vatanga Vanivaya.
Mambos
Vatanga.
also came
They're
through as well.
attacking me.
Mambos also came through and said the same thing about said Chikanga. There is need for Chikanga to be somebody to come through and assist Chikanga constituency polling stations. So please, if you can, thank you very much. Over to you, Ranga.
My brother BK, I feel your pain. Sister Nokina Zenkeya, they're just focusing on Buyera West. Guess what? Isusu Trima adoptive kids Buyera West, myself, Buyera rather, myself, brother Washington, brother BK. So we are Buyerans too. However, I think it's very important for everyone to know that when all is said and done, every polling station across the country, Cheriavaka is Kunyami, we are going to have polling agents there. Whichever way we do it, whether we have to borrow, whether we have to, whatever we need to do. So in the end, everyone is going to be made whole. And that's how we're going to win big, because azvibatsire kuti moti maisa kune polling station inonzi is it Chingoho or Chingozho? I think it's Chingozho. That I adopted last night. Moisa kuchingozho, mosia kwa mtasa, hapana zvamunenge maita. So at the end of the day, one way or the other, isusu ma citizens in Zimbabwe, we are going to make sure that every polling station is adequately funded. And it's us who are going to do it. And the isusu trima agents of the West, Nana ED, whenever they are not happy, whenever we are doing something that they don't like, we are agents of the West. The truth of the matter is trima Zimbabwean citizens ari kwese pasi rese. Chatiri kuda ndechekuti Buyera, Manicaland, kwaulawayo, toenda kupiko kuezhira kumasvingo, tobvako toenda kuzumba. Everybody, when all is said and done, we want a country that works for everyone. So to do that, we need to make Manicaland very strong. We need to make sure Vanamugwadi, they throw in the towel ahead of the contest. Tasarane, how many days? Inga vana dagi vakabuda one. So, and vana dagi vanga varikoko Manicaland ikoko. So, mavotes aveiwayo ese tikuti, guys, please, let's come and let's coalesce around Mukomana Triple C. And we want to make sure kuti vamwe vari kuramba vachibuda zvakaita vana dagi, they should not be the only ones. Vana Mugwadi vavava, who are bullies and who make a lot of noise vachindimitate ma citizens. Toda kuti vaite bow down, kuti vothrowa in, voita raise the white flag ahead of time, because vari kuona basa ratiri kuita, because zvima yellow helicopter zvavari kugadzirira izvozvozvo, they should be of no effect. Vari kuita hold people at gunpoint in some areas to try to intimidate people, vachirova macandidates. It's not going to. I think that people understand. I'm sure about this, as much as we are all here to fundraise, including Anopi, we thank you for being here, and we thank you for your donations. Please keep donating. But there are those who may be misinformed, who think that to follow my instructions are unconstitutional, are illegal, we're going to be fine. No, you're not going to be fine. Because come August 24, we have a citizen-centered government. So be sure to be on the right side of history. Be sure to be on the side of the citizens. It's never a good bet to get bet against my Zimbabwean citizens. It's never a good bet. I know that men believe they can do whatever they want with our people, with our country, with our economy, everything. But anyway, zviri kupera nhasi, because tiri kutenga madhumbe. Pana aitawo here polling station yokuhonde valley nai sister Noki kumadhumbe kwata, you know, mavatete vangu vakaroorwa kwanhingi kwahonde valley uku. Soko when I think Manicaland, I think Madumbe. So pana adopter Rema polling station Honde Valley, Sister Noki.
I'm just checking on the map. I can't see that, but I was looking at Mutasa. You mentioned Mutasa before. So Mutasa, oh, there's Hartzel. I have a sister who went to Hartzel Secondary School. It's been fully funded, adopted. Mutasa, a lot of them are in red as well. Maybe that wana regret nana citizen hande because though I know how to really break it down to I'm trying to look where I can find the Honde Valley. It's underway.
Honde
I can tell you Mutasa North is almost green. Mutasa North is almost green.
Hello.
Yes, Makamata, we can hear you.
I just wanted to interact with you there when you are talking in terms of Mutasa constituencies. Let's not worry a lot about Mutasa North because I know it has been addressed somehow. So let's not worry. We can look. Talk about Mutasa Dimwiz, but Mutasa North. Let's not worry about it a lot because I think we covered it somewhere.
Okay, yes, Mutasa North is almost green, and Mutasa South is pink.
Yeah, Mutasa South, yes. Mutasa, they say that's okay. But what I'm simply saying is Mutasa North. I know we did something for it, and we I think it's covered in that area in that respect.
So thank you Baba Mateo. Saka please vamwe ngavaende kumadhumbe. Sister Noki, when you think of Manicaland besides Madumbe, what other foods do you think of?
I'm trying to think.
Koma banana. Zvimabanana zvinotapira zviya zvinobva kupi? Hazvigadzirwe kuManicaland here.
Mangoes.
Bananas from Honde Valley. From Honde Valley, that's where you get a lot of bananas.
And mangoes?
Oh my goodness, they're so sweet. Never mangoes, futi, mango mahombe aya, I'm made to believe. Is it? Taakuda kunzwa nevakakurira kuwana Dr. Zvikwawa. Imi mana Sister Noki. Handichataura hangu zvakawanda, my sister.
Dr. Zviko's grandfather na original chief Gwebu vakaenda kuGwebu village. They were good friends. Dr. Zviko, if he was awake, he will tell you that. Chief Chimombe. Is it Chief Chimombe? The grandfather, what Dr. Zviko?
Oh, that is that
Dr. Zviko is
amazing.
my brother. He's not also going to allow you to auction me. Dr. Zviko
The royal blood.
Allow you.
Dr. Ziko has been quiet all this time during the cyber auction, Sister Nogi. I think ndo vakatengesa nyika neshuga.
Nenzimbe.
Nenzimbe. Exactly. But you're still okay, Sister Noki. Ngatirambe chingo adopt more polling stations, guys. This is exciting. Chingo pick up from the menu. Kapinam restaurant, unongo nonga or whatever you want. So we're still very much in business. We need more than 9,000 polling stations at least adopted. So whatever your $5, wherever you have a $5, $10. Please do something wherever you want. Right now, we're saying do it in Manicaland, and please, let's do these campaigns together, because when we move together, we're stronger together. Anzi, if you want to go far, if you want to go fast, go alone. if you want to go further, go together. Saka, for us to go the furthest, we need to go together, which is why we're doing these marches. Tabva west to Bulawayo, now Taaguma Komoyo, all the way east. Because we have faith that particularly this 10-day marathon, everyone in Zimbabwe will be made whole. Because we don't have another option as my citizens. We can't say, tongo cover Manicaland, zvimwe tozozviona wotosiya Bulawayo yakashama. It means no kuchago eswa ikoko. Or we say, taita Manicaland, masvingo tongoisiya vezhira vana Dr. Ranga vanongotaurisa vangagara vachingoregerera ZANU-PF ichiita zvainoda. Guess what? Kana mukatisiya isu vezhira tinoita kuti nyika iwondongwe even further. Ndokuna vana Shumba Murambwe vauraya nyika. So we really need to make sure when all is said.
Vezhira ndevekupi? Ndimi vezhowezhowe.
So we are only known for bad things, Sister Noki. We can do better. Mavitori. I mean, great Zimbabwe ndoko ari kubva. President ari kuuya ndoko ari kubva. And yet, history educa is not very pretty. We can do better. You know, kunana jerera kuya kundoko aipiswa vanhu nokita a lot of atrocious stuff, which is very, very unnecessary, which is very criminal. But anyway, inini ndiri muVictoria akazara, Sister Noki, so I can go to town about what we need to do better kumashingo. But I'm saying, despite our faults, despite all those things that we have done that have not worked for Zimbabwean citizens, don't leave us alone. Because if you leave us alone, it increases the chance of bad things happening. So we know you're going to come to Mashingo for your own self-interest. So at the end of the day, when all is said and done, we want the whole map green. Whole map green means
So
whole
we
map
go to
yellow.
Masvingo at our own risk, in other words.
Don't know who's I. Kana musina matengeswa by the time we get to Mashingo, be sure that's where it will happen. Because kana iri roora tinochaja kunge hameno wakomana tiri kutengesa vana sisi. You know, we do a lot of interesting things. I would rather marry Manicaland when it comes to marriage. I think vana wasu they understand better. But isusu wekumasvingo, we are ruthless, Sister Noki. Saka kana musati maita kuti mapite green by the time yatosvika kumasvingo, I can tell you that your brother will be forced to do something there. Anyway, Sister Nokia, inini ndakumbobira panapa ndinotaurisa but mawana here the polling station yokuward 18.
What 18 wekupi? I thought you were
Yeah,
looking at Nyanga.
well, it's your choice. Manga manditi yekubuyera West ward 18, but I mean, look.
All right.
Buyera West.
No. And I can check. No stress, because today to Buera West eat a bowl.
Sure. So give me one in Buyera West. Ndichangoti imweko Buyera West. If you want me to do Nyanga, if you want me to do another unanzichi kwatiri kutaura kumadhumbe nemabanana kuonde valley. If you find something there, I will just see. Nongoitawo bijana Sister Noki saka 2020. You know, those people will not be. I know my brother Charles will top me up. My brother Zenkeya will top me up. CC St. Mary's, hello, great to see you. Let me give a shout out to also some my good people down there. Sister Patricia, hello to you. I saw the villager earlier, hello to you. And everybody down here, Chakata, Rumbidzai, Tinashe, you know, Ajinei, so many of you here, guys. Hello to all of you. I wish I could name all of you, but it's great to see you here. And it's great to be part of this story. We are writing our own history as Zimbabwean citizens. That is the truth. And we, the Zimbabwean citizens, are doing it. We are doing it ourselves. This is not being done. And anyway, regarding what they say. All I'm telling you is, imimi my citizens, ndimi muneyese, ndimi makapenga. You do have it. You are the ones who are gonna make our country a different country, a better country, better Buhera, better Manicaland, better Bulawayo, better what, Sisinoki? Better sisters, better everything. Sister Noki, chimene china brother yenyu chakaoma ichi. It's called talking syndrome.
As
Takumbofira
long as
ipapa.
talking is bringing money, it's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Talking yenyu
No,
ichiudza
thank you.
mari, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I
Guys,
don't have a problem
I
with
was
that,
made to
Sister
speak,
Noki,
Shona,
and
earlier
that's the only
on.
language actually that's get the closest to my heart. If you want to win my heart, just show me the money, and I'll be so happy. And I'm encouraging everyone. I know we've been doing this all night long, and some people are gonna get upset with us. Why do you keep sending us the same link? Well, I'm sending you because I'm sad my click up a link you to join a discussion. So resend kwamakambosenda kuya, so a reminder. Social media inoshanda through repetition. If you keep saying it, becomes the truth. If you keep posting it, it becomes real. It makes someone now want to say, why do they keep sending this? I am so, and if I wish you could see my finger right now, Sister Nokindruguti. Why do they keep sending this to me? Ndiri kubaya baya
Hi,
pa phone.
Noki,
Because then I will
Noki.
click on the link and I'll get to see code. What are they talking about? Saka pavanozoya vari kunzwa tiri kutaura
Oranga.
about Manicaland, vana wasu, kumakomoyo, kumadhumbe,
Dr. Ranga,
kumabanana.
I think BK is trying to talk to you, but my Android, sometimes I'm
Oranga can't even hear me.
Oh, no.
Can you hear me,
Sorry,
No,
Ranga?
he
brother
can't
BK.
hear you. You can't hear
Oh,
BK, and he can't hear you. Is my
No, I
Android
can hear Ranga. I can hear
Neza?
him speaking. He can't hear me.
I know, Chivanu. Don't say that, Sister Nokim. Android has been perfect. My iPhone, though, anonymous, I'm sure brother BK want an Android, but it's all right. Tell
I
him
can
to
hear
inbox
both of
me.
you. BK can't hear. He can hear you, but you can't hear him.
Oh, my goodness. I hate what Chivanu. The guy named me Ray, Papa, anyway, Sister Noki.
No,
And he
ask
can
Ranga
reach
to
me. He
exit
knows
then come
how to
back.
find me.
You can ask Ranga to exit then come back. I'll add him back.
Zvanzi naBK chimbodzika yanokuedhai, so that he wants to interact with you. Zvanzi and exit the space and come back. He will add you. He wants to interact with you. Inini ndakuita munyaya uya wamamuchitaura. Saka 2 polling stations ipapo pamunodzoka ekuBuhera West.
Yeah, I think Noki, I'm about ready to hand over now. I think Change Radio has also joined. Diaspora, are you there to do the whole cost thingy? I'm not sure. Washington, are you there? I think my shift.
Change Radio is there. I
Okay.
need to do something for 30 minutes, but I'll be in the background. I can see Change
Okay.
Radio is there.
Yeah, because Change Radio can't assign e-speakership to abantu. So that's why I'm checking with the Diaspora and Washington Ali if they're available now or what's happening. I'm not sure. Hi, we've been joined by you, Patrick. Hi, Patrick. Aspiring MP for Makoni Central. Okay. Patrick Sagandira. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for joining us.
Yes, thank you. How are you? How are you guys?
We're good. Thank you for gracing us.
Yes, thank you. I'm sorry I've joined a bit late, but I'm glad you guys came up with this initiative to look into matters that are affecting our province at a crucial time when we are actually going for a do or die election.
I know we appreciate the sacrifice you guys are doing on the ground. Council, parliamentary candidates. We know the things that you have to forego to be a candidate. Like especially we know the system that we're dealing with. We know how brutal ZANU-PF is. So you guys standing up to represent us, we are deeply grateful for the service you are doing for the country. Thank you.
Thank you. Can I give you just a brief background of how Makoni Central is constituted.
Absolutely. And if you can also give us a background about yourself, your political journey, we'd greatly appreciate it as well. Guys, as the aspiring MP for Makoni Central is speaking, there is a donation link at the top, right? We're fundraising for polling stations in Manicaland. So please click on that link and look for a Manicaland polling station. Makoni, Buhera, right now we have the Makoni Central candidate. So if you can go to Makoni Central, select the constituency and choose any polling station that hasn't been fully funded, that is not yet turned green, please donate there. Thank you very much. Go ahead, prospective MP from Makoni Central. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, my name is Patrick Sagandira, aspiring MP for Makoni Central. Sorry, 1 minute. Yes, I was just trying to make sure there is a quiet environment for me here. Yeah, my name is Patrick Sagandira, MP for Makoni Central. My political history is that we actually joined the MDC in 2002 because I was a banker. I worked in the background that time, up until 2002. That's when I became active, when I left the bank and started to be active in politics. I contested in 2013 when I won the primaries, but unfortunately the party had an indication that they wanted to join with Simba Makoni. I was the victim who was actually affected that time. Was Simba Makoni came in when it was actually 1.5 weeks towards the election. So my name was already appearing on the ballot paper. And when this joint venture came into action, I had to drop. But unfortunately, when I dropped, a lot of people had actually had hope in me, and they continued to cast votes for me. I got 6,400 votes. Then Simba Makoni got 3,000. Then that's when Patrick Chinamasa got 8,000. So Chinamasa got into parliament because there was a split of these votes. So in 2018, I tried again. There was this mishap where we had Monzora, who was Secretary General. He actually robbed in somebody from Makon North, Honorable Tekeshi, who came in. My name was not appearing. It only appeared after the intervention of president, the now president of Triple C, who actually indicated to me that I was appearing on the ballot of the primaries. But it was too late because these people had said I'm not appearing. In fact, it was Monzora who held my name because he was related to David Tekeshi. Wanoita na Simboti, they are brothers. So he robbed in from Chendambuya to Makoni Central. But we supported him. We said we cannot split again to give this vote to ZANU PF. It's better we support him. He won the election. He actually had a smaller margin. He got 12,000, I think. But then my chance came in this time around, where we did almost everything. We did Mugwa. So I registered 1,770 people in and around Makon Central. But being Makon Central being a center for the other constituencies that are surrounding Makoni, we've got Makoni South, we've got Makoni West, we've got Makoni North, we've got the Headlands. I assisted a lot of these virgin voters to vote because I was in the heart of Rusape. So then the constitution of or the position of our constituency is that we've got 3 rural wards and 10 urban wards. The 3 wards are surrounded by farms. We've got one Ward 19, which is around Chief Chiduku's place. We've got the area around Tiki Clinton Farm, Manda Farm, Zimati Farm, and other farms that are surrounding that place in Ward 19. That one is giving us much of a problem where there's a lot of violence and intimidation. We failed again to get polling agents for almost 5 polling stations in that area because of this victimization. So our idea was to say we can't force these people who are around. What we will have to do is we will have to get people from town to make sure that they work for us in those polling stations. So we have managed to fill in all the polling stations with agents. But now the issue is that of funding, which we thought possibly, because you came up with a brilliant idea to say you are adopting polling stations, you may want to look around those areas in Ward 19 and Ward 20. Ward 20 is also in the north part of Rusape town, which is also surrounded with farms. There's woodlands, there is Epiphany. Those are areas with the small farms, and the woodlands is a resettled farming area. We also have Ward 21. Ward 21, our challenge is for the past 10 years, it has been in the hands of ZANU-PF, up to the position where you would see much of these guys vakutongoti siza chikunguru weZANU-PF ndiye atinongovhotera paukanzera then kuna president toisa chamisa. So we want to break that impasse and make sure we have managed to field a councillor there. We are working flat out to make sure we wrestle that seat from ZANU-PF. Because vana vanga vakutojairira munhu weZANU-PF yekuti anotiitira zvakanaka and whatever, but we can't trust Muroi. Muroi is Muroi. Kana nyoka ingori nyoka, zvinei kuti yakaita sei, kuti idiki kana kuti ihombe, ingori nyoka. So we would want to make sure we want to work flat out in Ward 21. We are very much certain of these other wards that I've said that are in town, which are 1 to 10. That includes Tsanzaguru. Tsanzaguru is in the outskirts of Makoni Central, in the south part of Makoni Central. We also want to make sure we win that one. Now coming to the figures, I'm interested in the figures of the registered voters, which we did a very good job. Before the delimitation, our figure was 24,000. Then when we registered the people, our figure rose up to 29,674. So out of the 29,674, we are certain that we are going to give Triple C 24,000. The 5,674 will be shared between ZANU-PF and Tekeshe from the MDCT. We are very certain about that. We are actually working with the villages. We have gone through to say, in Ward 19, how many villages do we have? In Ward 19, we've got 28 villages. In Ward 20, we've got 18 villages. In Ward 21, we've got 27 villages. So out of those 27 villages from Ward 21, we are in control of 18 for now. So I am very serious in that we are going to make it, to make sure we restore that seat from ZANU-PF. And out of the 28 villages that I've said from Ward 19, we are only left with the 4 villages that which are not in control of us. The rest of them, including Maschifi, Masabuku, we managed to make sure we buy hammers for them, and we meet them at their respective places. We've gone We invited the president, but I some other time. He came to that ward because yakatendedzwa nemafarms akawanda and akaenda panonzi pamaipangiti kumareserve, tikasangana nemadzishe, tikasangana nemasabhuku that day anga ari 19. So after the president tapedza mugwazo, we continued with that spirit again to make sure we are in control of the chiefs. One of the most vocal headmen, Anonzi Edgar Mtasa. Yesterday there was a funeral there. He actually declared to say kuti munomu ndeme yellow triple C ndema chamisa parufu, and we glad. Akati and I'm making a high risk, but this is what is there. Ndo zviripo. Hatingafariri munhu anonzi tekeshe nekuda kwekuti haana president for the moment. Saka anotisa ku because he's still the sitting MP. So in as far as the rural constituencies are concerned, I think that is the information that you may require, unless otherwise there are some questions that I might also attend to. Now the urban wards. Traditionally, we've always won 10 out of 10, with the exception of the last election where we got 9 out of 10. The reason being that the candidate that we had for Ward 2 at that time was not a very popular candidate. That's why we lost. We had 9 out of 10. So this time around, we made our best choices. People made their best choices, and we are sure that we are going to get 10 out of 10. So we can rest assure you that if we work hard, we can get 13 out of 13. If we fail, we are going to make 12 out of 13. The word that I've talked about, word 19, it actually stretches to almost 3/4 surrounding the town. You go from Nyambaza, you get into Lusape, you go southward, you'll be in ward 19. You go again from Nyambaza, you get into town, you go northwards, you'll be still in ward 19. So that one is much of our concern, that we need to have a police station adoption. Otherwise, everything else we tried on the ground. We have been working, like I've given you the history. I've been on the ground for the past 15 years. So I'm very sure that the candidate is a popular candidate, the MP, popular candidate, with the president as well, who came on Sunday. We actually pledged that he must come through and bless us when he was coming from there. It was a small rally because it actually lasted for less than an hour, but we were happy. The people of Lusape were happy to see the president, and we actually delivered what the expectations of the people in Lusape. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Sagandira, for the information. Thank you so much for that presentation. I wanted to ask about polling stations. Did you hear about polling stations mapping, and how far have you gone with that? As far as your constituency is concerned, Manicaland is Manicaland Central, right?
Makoni Central.
Oh, Makoni Central, yes. I was asking about polling stations mapping. Over to you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We did the mapping. We've got for the first time we had the 57 polling stations. Then we received some other 2 to make them 59. So out of the 59 polling stations, so far 58 are mapped. We have been told that there is a polling station at Nyahukwe. As we will be going to Nyanga, there's Nyahukwe area. It's also in Mapraz, but Mapraz Ekare, yeah, 1982. So this polling station, we are failing to map it because high school show what for. But since we have been told Nezek, there is another polling station, irritant that area. The other two that we were given, we mapped them. In Miacho, it belongs to Chief Chidukusi Homestead. We used to have one polling station there, but there is a tent now. We mapped that one is showing, but there is one that is outstanding. I think you have seen from the records that we are still trying to find out what could be the problem.
Thank you so much, Honorable, for that. Yeah, maybe you can get that one on the canvas. I think you know the app, the canvas app. Then when you get to the polling station, you just record the coordinates and send them via WhatsApp to the same number where you were mapping. You were sending the coordinates of other polling stations or the locations of other polling stations. I heard you talking about the votes. It seems like you are ready with your constituents to deliver a change. It's clear that you already know that you definitely win. Coming to the issue of polling agents, how far in terms of training and preparations is Makoni Central so far? Honorable.
Can I go ahead?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Sorry, there was a voice call. Yeah, as far as we are concerned, sorry, can I get the question once again? I was distracted.
Yeah, I had asked about the polling agents. Say that I appreciate that you said you are ready to win Makoni Central. The ground is fertile. The support is there on the ground, but we are talking about securing the vote on the 23rd of August. How far have you gone with polling agents training and other security issues that needs to be covered at your constituency level? Not going much into details, just to let us know how far is your security and readiness, considering what we saw in the previous elections, where these agents, sometimes they are not there at the polling stations, sometimes they are not even they were not even deployed. So that's what I had asked. Over to you, Honorable.
Thank you very much. Like I've said, we've got 59 polling stations, and we managed to field 3 polling agents for every polling station. That is a requirement from SEC that we have done. We have also managed to field another polling agent, one every polling station, which means we've got another 59 for all the polling stations who will be outside. We have managed also to field the roving agents that were required yesterday. They were requested by ZEC yesterday. We managed to field them. There are 59. Those are roving agents. Then the parties actually indicated to us that we must have peace ambassadors. So we are saying out of the 5 so far that are in place, we are giving them another 5 peace ambassadors that will be 300 meters away from the polling station. This 300 meters is going to become our command center for every polling station. That's what we want to do, so that after the 7 o'clock deadline PM, we want to make sure everyone is at that command center, and they would actually move to the polling station to make sure they get the V11, the much wanted V11 in their numbers. And we have actually said in the villages, like I had indicated, in the villages, people are going to move in groups, just like what ZANU-PF is trying to do. They are saying, Sabu wanofamba nevanhu vake, but this is we are saying the village point person or the street point person should be able to give us figures by 12 o'clock to say ndaenda nevanhu vakati vaenda kunovhota, vanhu vedu vasara vari mustreet vanhu vakati, vasara vari muvillage kune mavillages atinocontrola vanhu vangani. We want to know that information. That information will be given at the command center, the nearest command center, which is ward command center, given to the coordinator, also given to the ward point person anenge atoripo ipapapo, anopiwa futi that confirmation with the roving agent. We are simply saying the roving agent should make sure they go to every polling station. We are looking for that fuel. Every ward should have a vehicle, whether it's going to be a truck, a small car, or even a bicycle, or even a motorcycle. Ward 19, the ward is big. We said the roving agents should be 2. The requirement of ZEC is 1, but since we are giving them 2 because it's big, we want to make sure that one end up at every polling station, because that ward has 11 polling stations. The following, which was a big ward, is ward 20 with the 9 polling stations, and the other one with 8. Those are the rural wards. But the other ones in town, we only have 3 or 4 polling stations. So in terms of preparedness of agents, we've done our best. We have even reached to the people to say we don't have money to pay these agents for now, but we as Triple C, as the champions, we must do something before we reach out to the diaspora or reach out to our friends outside the constituent. So we have pledged, the MP has pledged a beast kune mombe yatichaurayira munhu wese ari agent, so that at least there is sadza and meat. And the villagers, the champions in the rural areas, have pledged hufu, chibage. Some have pledged huku, so that at least at that day hapana munhu anenge aine nzara anozotarisa ZANU-PF. ZANU-PF is trying to entice people with money, but isisu our goal is simple, to say this is a do or die election. We can't sell out because of small pieces of gold or silver. So this is the spirit that is in Makon Central. We are going to meet again on Wednesday in polish up. We make sure everything that has been pledged is in place. Zvatovapo tofana by Wednesday zvinofana kunge zvatovapo zvakugara zvapo, chiziva kuti vanhu vari kurana vanenge vachiita basa racho rero vari kuenda kupi kupi vanofana kunge vachidya panzvimbo 1. So this is our state of preparedness in Makon Central.
Thank you so much, Honorable Sagantira. That's very comprehensive, and I'm sure a lot of the citizens here have a better sense of how much work is being done in Makoni. That's very much, we do really appreciate all the information that you are sharing with all of us here. And we wish you well. We think that you're going to win very big. When you win very big, it's not just for you. It's not just for Makoni. It's for all of us. It's for Zimbabwe, for everyone. So you really have, we have your back.
And we're going to work with you and other candidates across the country to make sure that we have a resounding victory. So the question I do have for you is more in terms of the citizens who are on these spaces every single day on my Twitter spaces. These are Zimbabweans who are in the diaspora, obviously, most of them. What would be your message? What should they expect on August 24? How do you see? I mean, I know we are very optimistic. We want to win. What kind of if you were to just say this is how I see things playing out on August 24, what would the world look like? Assuming we win, what does kind of paint a picture for them? I know that's a very general question. But you on the ground who are doing the work, how do you see things evolving? That helps us also in terms of motivating each other so that we can keep talking, we can keep fundraising, we can keep supporting you in whatever way necessary.
Thank you very much. But before I share my feeling towards the 24th, I've got a bit of information that I must share with you concerning headlands. There is a Honorable Ziswa is a bit elderly. It was our initiative to have him as our MP because we realized headlands would go uncontested in many of these elections. And him being a person who is a veteran in the opposition, we thought possibly he could actually help us garner votes or even win headlines. So he might not be able to come on Twitter space because of some other commitments that he is having. But because he is my next door, he is my sister constituency. Where I stay myself is just 5 kilometers from town, but I stay is actually headlands. So I know a bit of information in everything that is happening in headlands. Headlands is 8 wards, and most of them are surrounded by farms. Dokune farms ana chinamasa, ana made, ana generals aya, wakati wande mageneral mtasa, and what have you did mas mtasa. A lot of them, they are in headlands. And those chances, if we winner, angari a bit slim. But because of infighting of ZANU-PF, Chingosho was the sitting MP. He has actually lost the election to a young man. This young man is being supported by G40, and the G40 yakabva yarambizwa ku contesta. So our chances in headlands are high that we might win it if the old man is going to work hard. But I think there is need for diaspora to look into headlands and adopt some of these polling stations because it's heavy for him. Actually, I've actually given my Isuzu KB to assist them kuti vangoisa maposters akafundwa nepati, so they are busy putting those posters, flyers akauya. The old man is working flat out as well, but he needs much of our assistance because at the end of the day, we are not looking at Makoni Central to win Makoni Central, but we want to win big. So our vision is Makoni. We want to win 5 out of 5 for Makoni. We've got 5 constituents in Makoni. So if we are going to pull our socks and work hard, we know headlands is lagging behind, but we can push so that at least we get 5 out of 5. Having done that, and if we are going to be successful and win Makoni, it would mean that Manicaland is a whole. I'm the interim treasurer general. I think you are aware for Manicaland. Our vision and thinking was that possibly we could get at most 22 out of 26 constituents. So if we are going to get 22 out of 26, it means Triple C is going to reach the target. The target that was given by our president was 106, but I'm seeing that we've got a potential to reach to 115. So suppose that happens on the 24th, we are having 115 out of 210 constituents. Then people will be jubilant. People will be happy. I've been talking to a lot of you in the diaspora. Wana doctors Rico, wana Tandi, vanobva kuno kufanira Tandi, the rest of you. I think you know me. People are willing to come back, and we are promising them that the 24th will be a new great Zimbabwe, like what the president has said. It's going to be a new Zimbabwe. I'm actually, by profession, I said I'm a banker, but I'm also a business person. My business is fallen in Ilusape. I was into hardware. It has actually fallen. The reason being that one of you fertilizer mahara kucommand inini ndichitenga kuZFC. My price for fertilizer will be $36 for compound D, and somebody who is getting it from command is selling that one at $15-20. So it means business chairo paringa pasina, and this has been ongoing. You find kuti in the farms, those who are doing horticulture and what have you, the cost of running that business, the cost of running any business in Zimbabwe is very high, because we are not following the principles of business. And these other guys who have actually gone out, they have gathered some wealth. They want to come back and invest in Zimbabwe. And this is the opportunity. This is what we thought is the time, the best time for us to come back and make sure. Nezuro ndaitaura na champion Fanu Tandi from the UK. He said he has made some pigsties. He has made some projects around Lusape. But paaigara kwacho wanina vake ndo madzishe havatombomutenderi kuti auye. So he was saying, if you are going to make it, you guys, I'm very sure and certain that I'm coming back and make sure I do my investment. The rest of the world is looking into this day to make sure if we are going to win, everyone is going to be happy. Even ourselves, tisu tagara tiri muno, zvinhu zvakadzikira, we can't afford decent meals. As business people, munotenga bottle recooking oil, chionekwa chibuda mushop uri honorable. We are supposed to be doing our groceries once, but we are living from hand to mouth. So isisu tiri kuti izvozvo zviri kundopera musi wa24 August. So 24 August, come you guys, we are going to promise you, we are going to have a new great Zimbabwe, a Zimbabwe for everyone. You know, I delivered to the president on the day of the rally to say, look at Lusape. Lusape, haina industries. The past 43 years, haina industry. But ndio export processing zone. Kune vanhu vanorima fodya kuno, kune vanhu vanoproduce mombe, vanorima mombe. Kune vanhu vanoita zvefisheries kuno, tine madams akawanda and what have you. You would find kuti the one person who wanted to do business here akaita industry yakaita kuita tomato sauce, kune madomasi akawanda, but he failed. The other one wanted to do Inca East, they failed as well. So we are simply saying, if things are going to improve, if things are going the way we are seeing it, the way we are looking at it, means zvese izvozvo zvichasimudzwa. Kubva 1980 muZimbabwe kusvika ike zvino zvimuno Marisapi mune chikoro 1 chegovernment chinonzi Vhengeri High, ende vana vari kuzvarwa every day. Vana vawandisa, vanovhurwa zvikoro muna January, tinoshaya pekuisa vana. And people are now going to private colleges, whatever, form 1.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Very comprehensive. Something to look forward to. Tanaka T, welcome. Let's give this opportunity to T Nyamzi. If you have a question for the Honorable, that will be helpful. Meanwhile, guys, ladies and gentlemen, Zimbabwean citizens, let's go to the menu and pick from Manicaland. Adopt a polling station. Adopting means $5, $10, $180, $150, whatever you can afford. If you afford a little bit, send it to your neighbor so they can do the rest. So Tinyamzi, please take it off.
Thank you, host. Thank you so much, Honorable Sagandira. Honorable Sagandira, to me, is my father, and it was one on personal levels. Tiswana Nyamtwera. So I'm so happy to see you, Honorable. I've been hearing reports on the ground. You're doing quite a lot, and your strategy is very clear. You are a quantitative person. You look into the quants, the figures, the numbers. That is what will win an election. So we really appreciate what you're doing in Makoni Central. Makoni Central, that's where we come from. I did my Form 1 to 6. It's in Faith. That's where my parents are. Everyone is there in Makoni Central. So we really appreciate what you've been doing for the constituents, and I know you will win that easily. I've partially adopted St. Faith Mission. I've also partly adopted Mangujiga Farm. I'll add something again next week. I'll look into 1-2 more polling stations around Makoni Central, because we have a history in Makoni Central. We were born in the struggle. My parents were just in the struggle since we were young children in primary. Chichikuchikisas once MDC, Trima primary, but we're there. And we know Makoni Central is a constituency for change. It's a constituency maybe just 2013, but since 2002 to the change champions. So I was happy all the polling agents are in place. So long as finding my polling booths are, like we are saying, especially my rural places or kuma farms. I'm talking about farms kuni vanhu kuna kuintimidata ndikuona kuna Mangujiga farm, Chief Chiduku tent. Those places are a bit difficult to monitor, but so long as the minimum agents and people who will be beside my peace ambassadors for security, that's very necessary. Because ikoko ndokune intimidation kuti mumhiri mana alpha going to Epifani resettlement ndokumwe kwatakakura kuchikuita some people who intimidate other people, but so long as security is in place, maybe some guys from town if both there are just 3 Maro constituencies wavota makuseni, then Mascate they can be going to support those 3 raw wards. I think that will help you so much. So I'm happy to talk to you, Baba, and I wish you well.
Thank you, Nyamtoira. I think I know you personally, and thank you for coming on board. I've got your parents, yes, in the struggle, both of them. My Watori agent, percent faith, Papa. So thank you so much for that one.
CCC, are you there? I don't know if Honorable Sakandira is still speaking.
Yes, I said thank you very much. I know that young man, his mother is also actually our polling agent at St. Faith.
Thank you, Honorable. CCC, St. Mary's, and Chinyams, you can take the mic and say 1 or 2 over to you, CCC, St. Mary's.
Okay, ndinotenda neunokana. Donations I think ndamboona panapa tati something like 70. Tikangoti 10 tese, then your big fish aripo anogona kutisirawo ma big amount. Unokwanisa kuisawo mari dzakati I think tikangoti tika 10, then kana une inbox uri kuZimbabwe vari muno muZimbabwe tinotora, because some people vanenge vane challenge yekuti hakwanisi kuadopta apo link apo nekuti anenge asina visa card and so forth. But kana kuine vanenge vachida kuisa when inbox USD eco cash kana RTGS. I think I can convert and adopt using US dollar. I think kana paine vanenge vachida kuse kuadopt, then kachinge taadopt, I think pane buda receipt up, then we send you your receipt. So even vari kuZimbabwe, I think ndakaona some people vanenge vari willing to contribute, but vanenge vasina how to contribute, and then vanenge vachida visa card kana PayPal. So kana kuine vanenge vari willing kusenda through eco cash or inbox or RTGS, I think unokwanisa kuisa kana muri interest CC diaspora apo, then my brother ndokwanisa kuzobatsira achinge varipo vari willing, ndokwanisa kuzobatsira through my mastercard unenge wasenda over the phone, ndokwanisa kusenda over inbox or eco cash, tokwanisa kuti tifambire kumberi. I think ndipo chero pandinoda kuti tingosvike muzuva ranhasi.
Thank you, my brother at CC St. Mary's Youth. You hear for yourself, guys. We all the help we can get, let's use it. What we want is to make sure my citizens are now contributed, they can do so seamlessly. And we know my challenges are our financial system in Zimbabwe, our currency and stuff. So when we have opportunities or when we have means to make it easier for people to contribute, we love that. At the end of the day, we want to make sure that we adequately we adequately resource all polling stations in Zimbabwe, because that is the only way we are going to win big. No single polling station, wherever it is in Zimbabwe, should be left unmanned. That is our task. This is just one aspect of doing that through adopting my polling stations, and you guys have done great. Let's keep doing what we are doing. My brother Rick Red will bring you up. Let me see if we can approve you here so we can have more numbers. Let's keep doing what we are doing. Manicaland is getting yellower and yellower, greener and greener, and that is good news. Go ahead, my brother at Change Radio. I'm gonna take a small pause here. My brother Rick Red, you can come in at any time, and the Honorable Jira, you can come in at any time if you have something more you want to share with us. Please feel free. This is your time. We would rather hear from you than Dr. Rangano Tauris.
Thank you. I just came in so that I could give you the numbers, but let me allow Mr. Sagandira to speak, then I'll speak later.
Okay. Thank you. I was waiting for some questions, but if there are no questions, then I am going to share with you what I think we might want to do before the election. We are mostly concerned with the issue of polling agents. Ndopane election yese ipapa. Zvimwe zvese zvatanga tichiita tichifamba tichidii, I think people now have us in their minds to say 23 is an election date, but the polling day logistics is very important. We want to make sure that my issues to do with the violence we are going to manage, because just yesterday we received some information kuti kune vari kuitwa dispatched vanotuma motorbikes wefers. They are pretending to be vana domain, these RX workers, but they are giving people and intimidating people to say kuti mukasavhotera ZANU-PF muchazviona kumafarms ikoko muri kutorwa mafarms, and kuchange kuine makamera ende masabhuku enyu ndo munofanira kufamba nawo muchienda nawo. kundovhota. So isusu we are simply saying we need this support kuti at least so can I go ahead?
Yes, please go ahead.
Before the election, I think we are only allowed to campaign up to the last day before the election. So we are simply saying isusu toda kuisa vanhu vanombotenderera motikari dzichitenderera kumafarms ikoko tine yellow vanhu vachingoona tichifamba so that ivo vanotoziva kutoti mangwana kana kuswera mangwana vanhu ivo vanenge vari paground, because vanhu vedu vanoda kusimbiswa, vanhu vedu they want us to support them. Everyone else in Zimbabwe wants change. We have talked to my war veterans. We are surrounded by all war veterans, farms and whatever. But these guys are supporting us. They are saying, "Okumana itai zvinhu zvifambe." And vatori kutotyirawo kutoti munobirwa kumana itai so munobirwa. The other guy actually told me kuti, why were you not there? Pakawigwa vanhu pavaitaura veZANU-PF. Tinoda kuti mutaurewo ipapo. You see, so this is the mood that everyone is yes, and we want to make sure that isusu to safeguard the vote. Nyaya iripo ndeyekuti safeguard the vote. 2 days before the election, vanhu vombotenderera tikawana zvifuyo zvekungotenderera every ward. Mutown is easier, is better because vanhu vane maWhatsApp vanoziva kuti kamera haioni munhu polling station. But vanhu vekumareserve vanenge vachisidzirwa. There's this other guy was telling us kuti pakanzi Mnangagwa ari kuuya kuno anoda kuita bribe muvhengere stadium, and paachitoita bribe apa ari kuti vanhu vese vane vana vavo vakapanduka, vana mai vacho toda kuita make sure kuti vanodisappear. So this information ikapinda kuna vanhu vanenge vari kumusha uko vakagara vasina umwe munhu anovaprotect and everything, you know, zvinokanganisa, it actually affects them and panozoita voter apart, and we don't want that. So we are working flat out to make sure 2 days before the election tombotenderera vanhu vanongotenderera, tongokanda vanhu vachingotenderera vachienda mavillages then vodzoka. That is what I might want to share with you.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I was just looking at our numbers. In the past hour, we have managed to adopt, we were at 9,770. We are now at 9,757. So we have managed to adopt 13 more polling stations over and above the 61 that we had already adopted. So we are now standing at 74. I hope by end of this marathon at 10, we will have managed to match what happened in Bulawayo. I do believe the efforts that are being put by each and everyone here are actually moving. Every minute we are having an adoption or so. It's unfortunate that we haven't managed to get 100 people as per the request that was done, that every 100 people in the space will give us will result in full adoption of a polling station. Let's try and inform everyone so that they join, so that we get to full capacity, and we have more funds being sent to our Manicaland province. Let's share, let's retweet this space, guys. Then on a side note, muzonyora nhamba iyi pasi 3.4450 muzoinyora pasi nhamba iyoyo muzoitarisa musi wa 24 August muzondiudza kuti inhamba yei. I hope muri kuswera zvakanaka, vamwe vamuka zvakanaka, vamwe makunorara zvakanaka.
Our number tainyora pass. Thank you so much for the number. 344450. How many digits are they?
All right, it's in million. 3,445,000.
Okay. Now you confused me more. 3, 4, 4, 5, 0. There's a missing number.
Nhamba iyoyo chingoisai kuti ingopinda yese kumamiliyoni.
All right, it's now in the millions. Okay. We have Tinyams. Tinyams, please go ahead.
Thank you, host. Ndatombotaura na honorable ndikati aiwa hatozona we come from the same area. Maybe just one question for honorable. Honorable panyaya security yamataurai. I don't want you to share much, but many apparatus here, especially kuma farms wakatitaura kwaya kuti the general citizens, they are protected just before or just after the elections. Maybe don't share much details because of security reasons, but is everything under control?
Okay, thank you very much, Yams. Yeah, in terms of security, what we are saying is we are going to put command centers 300 meters away from every polling station. Like pamunobva apo paboko haram ipapa ndo vatotoda ipapa patinenge takaisa vanhu vedu vanoti 7 o'clock dzichichaya panovharwa polling station. Vanhu vese havasi kuenda kumba vakasimba vasinganobiki vanenge vari mayouth. They are going back to the polling station because zvine zvakutenderwa panongovharwa polling station zvine zvakutenderwa kudzokerapo. So that is going to be our security in every polling station. We want to make sure kuti vanhu vedu takavataurira kuti munodzoka munotora maresults, mozobva apo maresults atotakurwa akuenda. So makuseni vanhu vari kuenda, they are going in groups. Hapana munhu ari kuti anongofamba ega anomirirwa munzira akadzoswa. Saka isi tiri kuti endai muri magroups. Election yedu isisi kutanga na 7 kusvika na 12. We want to make sure everyone wedu isisi avota. Modzokera mondowana kudya, then you come back 300 meters away, which is your command center. So that is in our security yatiri kuda kuita in the rural areas. At the same time, we have said we are going to have peacekeepers. Tine 5 vanhu vanenge vari 3 vanenge vari mukati, 2 vanenge vari kunze. Then tine 5 peacekeepers ari kungoti kana angopedza kuvhota mutown, everyone is going to the rural. Anenge ari 300 meters away. Ndo vanosangana nevanhu vachindoataura kuti endai munovhota makadai, what have you, varege kuchidzirwa muroti. So this is what we have put in place.
Thank you so much, Honorable. I'm answered. I think most change champions from even other provinces can adopt this strategy. It's a strategy that is well thought, and it goes a long way in kungosimbisa vanhu. Because munhu anoda kutosvika pa polling station utanga kutovhunduka. But I love your strategy kuti makuseni vachitoenda, they are going wari mumagroups so that they won't be intimidated. So I think other provinces are copying from you. Thank you, Honorable.
Thank you.
Hello, Seke, champion Seke. Here we are here talking to having a chat with Honorable Patrick Sagandira from who is representing CCC in the August 2030 elections in Makoni Central. Do you have any questions you want to pose to Honorable Sagandira? Also, you how much are you going to contribute to his constituency or any other constituents in Manicaland? Over to you, Seke.
Oh, thank you very much, co-host. After hearing Patrick achitaura, I was quickly compelled kuti ndiende padenga apo ndikabva adopt partially 20 pounds chief to do 10 or something like that. Because hey, I wish we could have all our MPs like Patrick, because he explained very, very well. He knows his constituency, he knows what to do, he has the plan. No, I am very much pleased with you, Champion Patrick, because we wish we'd have more MPs like you. You've done your research, you've done your homework, you are ready. Right? The part might help, but you're already on yourself. You've got a plan to win your constituents, which is a good thing. I want to tend and I'm going to partially adopt another polling station soon. But so far I've done one. But obviously I'm going to partially adopt 2 or 3 by the end of day today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Champion Seke, for that donation. Yeah, it's a reminder to everyone that I heard people asking. We see that there are other polling stations that are partially funded. How can we know how much is remaining for those polling stations? What we are saying here and what I think is better. Who has his mic open? May you please mute a bit. Second, may you mute a bit. So what I think will work for everyone here is that just to try to adopt a polling station, just to try to fund a polling station. Don't worry how much is remaining to fully cover it. If you can just put $20 there, just do that. If you want to cover a full polling station, just take a polling station and fund it fully. But don't be bothered by how much is remaining to have this polling station adopted. Because after all, as I heard someone explaining here, that the funds will be distributed according to need. So of course, all the polling stations are going to benefit, all the polling stations are going to be funded, but we have to consider where there is need to fund to put funds, and we where there is need to put more funds and where to put less funds. A polling station is going from $80 to $150. So people will sit down and say, we have 5 million here, so let's consider giving this polling station 80, that polling station 120, that polling station 150. So don't even worry about how much is left to fund the polling station. Just go ahead and drop what you can. Yeah, if you are having any technical issues with the website, or if you haven't seen the link yet, citizenagents.org with a single S after agents, after agent. That's where there is an sn.org. You can click up there. Those three dots. Each of them has a link. So you just click above those dots. Any of the twists there, you will get the link and follow the link. Then you'll be able to adopt a polling station. Right, Brother Washington, are you there? CCC Diaspora, are you there?
Yes,
If you
yes,
want to
yes.
speak,
Yes,
okay, over to you.
yes,
Over
yes,
to you.
yes, my brother on Change Radio there. Let me try to explain what my brother is trying to say so that we understand. So I think some of you understand that besides defending the vote and adopting a polling station here, we also have a brilliant project that has been going on for over a year now, called Defend the Vote Fund, done by Citizen Action ZW, or Call to Act, right? Those funds also, some of the funds can also assist during the polling day. So when we are talking of equity, or when we are talking about distribution of resources, if a polling station has already been fully adopted, for example, there is no need for that polling station to again get money from Call to Act ZW, for instance. The funds from there will then be used to according to need. That's what according to need means. But if you put money in a particular polling station, let's say in a rural home or something like that, that money is going for the use of that polling station. But there are other sources that might come up to support the election. And if there are these sources and they bring a specific amount, let's say they bring 500,000, a million, or 100,000, or 10,000, or 1,000, that money will prioritize the red zones that have not yet been adopted. So what is best? You can't rely on beds in the bush. If your polling station or polling station from your rural areas need adoption, you need to go and adopt that polling station and not wait for an amount that is going to come from any other sources, because this one, the beauty of it, it is direct, right? Having said that, let me also come to the amounts. If you see that it is pinkish, though we say you shouldn't worry about it, if it is pinkish, assume that there is around $25 inside that polling station. If it's greenish, assume that there is around 75 in that polling station, 70 to 75, but let's say 75. It's about more than 50% funded, so between 50 and 75. So we'll take the upper limit. I think we all understand the principle of taking the upper limit when you are doing something. Then if it's fully, if it's just green and you'd like to top up for it to be completely green, it means that if it's greenish, you put a 25, and that's okay. If it's pinkish, you put a 50. Check if it gets to greenish or it gets to fully green, because it is a range, right? But if you see that it is just pink means $25 or something like that. That's how you should take it. But at the end of the day, what we are saying is every polling station needs to be fully funded on its own as a standalone. Defending the vote doesn't mean food for polling agents only. It means a lot of things. There are logistics. Others have always been saying, so what about the people on the ground? Can't they volunteer? Can't they do something? If you are listening to the number of honorables that are coming here and they are telling you exactly what is happening. If every citizen or every champion is willing to go back home, cook their food, eat, come back and have their command center 300 meters near the polling station. All those people, the group of people that will be at a command center, they are not the people that are being funded with this polling station amount. These are local communities that are coming back to defend their votes. So all the strategies, everything that you are hearing that is going to be happening on polling day, that a command center will be so close, just after the maximum boundary that is allowed, they will be there. This is what happened in Zambia, because the people who were catching people who wanted to bring the ballot boxes, the external ballot boxes for the then president Lungu. Those guys were being caught by people who were outside the polling station, not the polling agents who were inside. So there are champions that are going to be close by, that will be monitoring if no one is bringing any ballot there. So for those who are skeptical, for those who are afraid, at least now we are talking about Manicaland. When we get to different provinces, you might hear different things, because each and every situation demands a different approach. But at least for Manicaland, you have it for yourself, that they are going to be champions, or they are champions that are already saying that we will be there. We vote. After we vote, if Zabugu comes with his line of people to a polling station, and he wants to commandeer people, and then he finds that there's a group of 50 or 300 people who are at a certain command center, even that line can be easily dismantled. This is for our friends of ZANU-PF to go and change their tactic. The tactic of commandeering people with your Sabuku or whoever, you think your chairman, and that if the viral video where they are saying the last person is going to be this kind of person or something like that. All those groups who have to be investigated, because you can't go with a councillor and another and Mpuriso Asabuko at the end of the day. These are people from community. So in Manicaland, ZANU-PF, I've seen several brothers and sisters from ZANU-PF here. Tell your leaders, don't try that one. There is vote to be protected. You heard that there are safe places, so-called safe places for the opposition. So someone votes at 7 a.m. as the polling station opens. Okay, immediately after that, that what area that you guys are saying we are afraid of, you heard one honorable saying that then a person is leaving a town, and then they are going to that rural area. So ZANU-PF, if you are used to intimidating people from your village, it's gonna be changed now. You don't even know who is coming there, and you don't even know how many people are coming to defend the vote in your area, especially if your area is already known. You are even a target, because we already know that your area is notorious. So if your area is notorious, we also have a strategy to equally match that. This time there's no that thing where ZANU-PF can just get scot-free and what. This election we have studied all the trends from the 2000 election and even 1980 election to see where is the problem and where are they going to try and bring an election from. So because of that, our encouragement to the other side is very simple. Stop trying to rig this election, accept to bow out of the race peacefully, and you can follow who was with you. I mentioned him because he's from Manicaland as well. Your brother Mujura decided that he saw that he has no chance, and he decided to bow out. ZANU-PF has no chance. So just bow out like Mujura. You are in the same group, you are in the same category. You sponsored Mujura, you gave him all the political finance money and all that. So to ZANU-PF colleagues, follow Mujura's example. He's in your camp, he's your brother, he's someone who you have worked with for some years. So those are the kind of people you should follow. As for expecting to win this election for ZANU-PF, I really think they are overstretching it, they are dreaming. The effort that was put in the 2018 election, if you compare it with the effort that was put in the 2023 election, you actually see that a lot has been done this year. You see, even being here by itself is a sign that the people are not joking about the 2023 election. If Mnangagwa had to change the results 3 times in 2018, when the time for preparing for the election was so short, now that we have 5 years, Mnangagwa will be counting his zeros like Dagi. He is unelectable. He has angered so many people, including other people I won't mention by name. So, if we say let's adopt polling stations, what is the idea? The idea is let's not leave anything to chance. It's like going to an exam without study. You are leaving stuff to chance. If you go and fail, you don't even know whether to blame yourself, to blame your ancestors, or to blame your God, because you will make a small prayer because of nervousness, then you go and you fail again because you are not prepared. So this time, let's not cry. Let's not try to pray after someone's death for resurrection. Let's pray for healing. Before someone dies, we pray for healing, because most of the time after this person dies, it then becomes a miracle. But if the person is alive, it's a miracle, but the miracle, the way people feel that, no, he got better, he got well, or something like that. So what am I saying? Go and adopt a polling station. If it's pinkish, put $25 to $50 in there, check if there's a change, then come back and put something more. If you want a polling station to fully adopt, just go on the red one. Kana wachikaimbwa ichikairi hono, you need to eat the bulldog. Just if you want to fully adopt, just go somewhere where it's fully red, and just adopt that one. There you don't even need to stretch to see yourself whether if there's something or there's nothing. There will be nothing there if it's red. If it's pink, there are those who will be going to top up. If you are topping up, you already have $25 or $50 or something like that. Just go and plug it in, top up. If you want, you can spread 25, 25, 25 and see how it does. Then, you can play around with it. So the thing is, when you adopt the polling station, the money is going to the polling station. When we talk about distribution according to need, we are saying there are other funds that are coming. For example, the citizens have been fundraising for the past over a year, and there are some funds that are going to be there. And what will be the mode of the distribution? It is equity, right? It is not equality that everyone gets $20 or everyone gets $30. No, it is saying he who has 80, give him 20. He who has 20, give him 80. At the end of the day, everyone is 100. That's the principle. That's the concept of equity. Is the same when a new Great Zimbabwe comes. Not every region is going to get a new hospital. So if there is Parenya to a hospital where you are, a new hospital might be built, for example, in Mount Darwin, so that the people there can also access healthcare. It's not called equality, it is called equity. So the process itself is going to be equitable. So the green ones are going to get less. It won't make sense to take a chunk of money that the citizens have raised and go and put it in Mutasa North, for example, when Mutasa North is the greenest of all the constituencies in the country, it would rather go to Uzumba if Uzumba has got red and no one is willing to do that. It's the same thing with polling agents. Problematic area, red zone, more polling agents. Then those which are less problematic, they might have 3, but those which are problematic, even if they need 30, then we send 30 people there. We have enough people in Zimbabwe to man all these polling stations. We are over 16 million. Adult population is obviously over 7 million, and it's very easy. And our votes, the people who are going to be voting for us, they will be in millions as well. So if you divide our millions, if we get 4, 5, 6 million votes, divide that with 12,000 polling stations, and then you can get the approximate number of the people who actually sympathize with the movement, who can actually go and assist us during the polling day. So we don't have to be afraid. What we just need to do is let's keep pushing in our marathon. Let's keep doing this. Let's keep at it until each and every province has had its own marathon. Then when we come back to the mop-up exercise, as you know, we are finishing on the 20th. That's when the first marathon is finishing. We come back to the mop-up exercise. It's buffet. You can go anywhere. And miracles can still happen in those last 3 days. Okay? So the process is well thought. Trust the process. We are going to get there this year. If we have got one which is not yet, and what, don't be discouraged, don't be disappointed. We'll get there. As we get more excited with the election, everything is going to be okay. So that's the explanation of the question that I had my brother here trying to explain as well. So yeah, but I've talked too much. I would like to ask all of us, let's request the mic and let's chat, let's talk. JT, you had been challenged. There's your brother Muntau. I had come. He had a question for you. If you come, we'll give you your question. You wanted you to assist in telling us about Chipinge and how Chipinge can be helped. So you are there. My sister Baroness, I saw the DMs when you went to adopt a polling station. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. The messages I'm seeing, the messages that are there. Let's do this. What I'm asking you to do is this. If you have got your member of parliament, if you have got your councillor, if you have got a stakeholder, you have every member of parliament has got a picture of the campaign poster that they are using. Go to the messages here, right? Put the poster of your MP or your councillor or a person whose polling station you want to be adopted. That's the first step. Take that poster as a picture. Put it as a reply to this Twitter space. Write the name of the polling stations, the most problematic that you would like adopted. You just go, for example, Chipinge South. We have got Checheche polling center. The polling station. I think this one should be adopted by the end of the day or something like that. Then after that, it gives you an opportunity to tag about 10 people. Take your member of parliament, take your friends in that post. As the space moves, as people move, you can actually, your constituency or your council will also be moving. Each time it is retweeted, they are all going to be getting notifications that someone has retweeted. It keeps this in their minds. So it's a challenge. The thing is, if we have got a beautiful strategy and we don't implement it, it's useless. So if you don't put your MP's poster and tag about 9 people whom we are able to take, it means it won't work that much. So kindly do that. And welcome to JT, my brother. Let me just finish explaining. So, poster of your MP, number 1, tag 9 people in that poster. It doesn't matter who you tag, as long as they can be tagged, just tag them and make it as a reply to this Twitter space. If you want to make a reply, there is a message sign that is there on your far right hand. If you click there, just go and say add a reply. Then after that, you choose a picture of your MP, a picture of your councillor. On the message that you are writing, you can just say, I don't know, MP for this, or let's do this, adopt our polling station, especially this one in this constituency. Then that way, we are going to do much, much, much more. JT, how are you, my brother?
Tinodakara, mwakaita wani, how are you?
Isu tinodakara mwana wa mai.
Yeah,
Tinodakara
tinobonga. I think yamatoisa apa, it's a very good idea. Ndichaisa mango ma polling stations aripo ekuti are problematic that they the people can adopt. But what I wanted to say, the champions edu ekanyuko, I think they've done a brilliant, fantastic job in terms of mapping. I think Chipinge South comes in Yakatopedza, Chipinge East, now we only got 5 left. Chipinge Central, I think it had 2. Central, yes, Mtema Msikavanu, in a 2 left. Central, Chipinge Central, I'm sure Yatopedza, because right to Famba Nasi. No, Chipinge Central yanga in a 2, Saka, but they promise good vachapedza. Saka 1 is down in terms of mapping. Kwasara 3, and the numbers are just by today or tomorrow we should have completed the whole place in terms of mapping. I think in Yango Sera Chete and Dr. my polling stations because no pane pandauna panenge pane dambudziko ratinaro kuti my polling stations mazhinji asatadi adoptwa saka madhodha ekanyi nevakunda vekanyi nongai 1 or 2 tobeka ipapo kuti zviro zvacho zvihambe. But we are glad in terms of mapping kuti the champions are they're fighting hard to complete, and we should be green the whole of the 4 constituencies by this coming week. So kwa-adopta ndichaisa ma-polling station namataura toisa ma-pictures ema-MP nema-campaign posters awo, then we move on like that. Ndakatora mamwe kuCentral saka nhasi ndiri kutora futi mamwe handichatorawo here and there tichingoisa ikoko kuma-areas ari kushupa iwawo.
Thank you, my brother. So, JT, your task is very simple.
Yes.
It's not very hard. Tiri kuda kuti ushedze madhodha ekanyi neakunda vauye pano. Imimi tati tichakupai nguva yenyu yekuti mutaure naandu kuti aadopte ma-polling station. So your task is call your friends up here so that we can you can have your time to talk about Chipinge and tichibuya tichadopta kana muchifaindise anhu tofaindise anhu kuti tiadopte ma-polling station. Nekuti hazvizisti zvega zvinoda kuti toite mushando wacho. So we ask you, JT, call your friends, call your relatives, call everyone to come here. Tinode kubhuya muchiti taurira kwakamira sei Chipingeyo. Maapapi nemapping sekutaura kwamaita. Then tabva ipapo matiudza kuti mwapapi, motitaurira zvekuti andu ariko anodakara here, nokuti toda kuziva kuti ari kuvhundutsirwa here, ari kutyisidzirwa here andu okuchipinge. So ndo zvatotarisira. Tapedza izvozvo tinofana kuti panopera zuva ranhasi tinofana kuti ngangene hake mujaha, ngangene hake mujaha,
ngangene
chokwadi ngangene mujaha, nokuti takakumirirai Chipinga. Uyai dedzai mamwe mandodha eso ekanyi auye pano, tibhuye tikurukure, such that we can adopt the polling stations, nokuti tinenge tichide information, kuti andu aziye kuti zvakakosherei kuti tiadopte mapolling station iwawo. Ndo chikumbiro chandinacho mukomateti.
Pazwika pakanaka zvemene. Ndoda kutrai kubata umwe councillor, about a few councillors, the MPs vatataura nawo too, vainga vari out kuma-campaigns, vainga vane ma-campaigns avo booked for this week, saka they couldn't come. Vari kurova marathon because last time, as you remember, pane ma-rallies edu akabhanwa kuchipinga. I think we had a total of about 7-8 rallies dzakabhanwa, saka vakazoenda kucourt nenyaya yacho. Then the green light was given kuti vacampaign. Saka ndo ma-areas avari kuita rich ivavo. Saka nhasi vatomukira vari pabasa. Ndambotaura zvangu navo makuseni mangwanani vachiti tapazwa, but izvozvi hatikwanisi kusvika because taakutomhanyira kurally. I think they've got about 3 nhasi avanofarira kuita. Ndo ma-areas I think Champion Clifford vakambopabata futi nezuro. I think the video teshe takaiona the Mozambican rebel akauya ikoko anocrossa nepanozwi pamabeye. Mabeye is only at the border, unotopinda Mozambique. Saka some of them vanenge vachida kuisa ma-business interests avo muZimbabwe, zvitoro nei shops vachitengesa ma-groceries. Hence they come uku because vanenge vachiita nema-MPs eZANU-PF naPoru vachichivhundusira vanhu, because izvozvo vakuzviona manje kuti chiro chaenda ichi, nekuti vanhu havachadi kukoko kanyoko. Vanhu vanotoramba vachiti mujaha unongena rini. Saka vakuona kuti chiro chaenda. This is hence vakuita mavideos ayaiswa ekuvhundusira vanhu. Asi still, what I want to thank the champions there ndezvekuti vakukwanisa zvatinovakurudzira all the time kuti you are the journalist of today. Panenge pachitoitwa mavideo, this is why muchikwanisa kuona mavideo emukanyi pakati chaipo, because area yacho iyaiya ndo dzinovhundusirwa vanhu ende hapana munhu anotomboziva kuti zvakaitika because panenge pasina evidence. But vanhu vemukanyi vangwara because they are taking videos, they share with us and we publish. And vanhu voziva kuti ndo zviri kuitika, because some of the places unototi hakuna maroads, unotosiya mota kana pakashop, then you walk about 2-3 kilometers kunosangana nevanhu nekuti they are not accessible nemota nei. Saka vanhu ivavo ndo vari vamwe vari kutargetwa nemhondids, vachinointimidatwa vachidi, nekuti vanenge vachiziva kuti kuzobuda kwaro shoko hazvidi zvinozobuda after a long time. But izvozvi vanhu vari kungwara, vari kutora mavideo secretly vachitopostira, tichiposta, and zviro zvinodakadza because these people now they know kuti zvatiri kuita hazvisi right, because the whole world would know. And thanks to Twitter where we can meet like this and discuss these issues. Saka ndichadaidza vamweni madhodha nevakunda kuti vapinde pano vamboreketawo. Saka some of them I have to physically call them kwavari kuti hey, uyai kunoko, chiro chavhurika ichi.
Chokwadi daidzai shedzai andu acho, nokuti JT kune vamwe vari kutarisa mepu yedu munogona kuona kuti Chipinga neChiredzi zviri pamwe chete uko kunovhotwe ngenzimbe kuChiredzi. Nzvimbo idzodzo dzakabatana. Zviri nyore kuti shoko reshanduko rirasikire kupinda muChiredzi richibve Chipinge. Naizvozvo tinoda kufara nekudakara zvikuru nekuda kwebasa guru riri kuitwa neChipinga. Ndinoziva mwaka wapfuura paseru madhodha naakunda eChipinga akatanga zvemasports zvebhora. Akatenga mabhora mazhinji zvakanyanya kukaitwa matonament zvichira kuti vechidiki weChipinge vakadzidziswa, vane dzidziso yakanaka. Even pari kunzi maCitizen journalist naJT ndiawo akunda nemandhodha echidiki ari kukwanisa kuenda achinotora mavhidhiyo echitumira zvese zvatinoona teshe paTwitter zviya zvinenge zvichibva ikoko kune wechidiki wedu. Naizvozvo tinoda kutenda madhodha naakunda eChipinge panyaya yawo. Mukoma JT, if I can come to you, you talked of Poru. Those who don't know, it's Poru Singazi, a ZANU-PF candidate. He has been known for intimidating people, even in the past. Mazuano zvakamira sei hama yangu?
Mazuano watonhora because ari kuona kuti chimuti chaenda, because kana vanhu people munharaunda vakunasa kutaurisa kuti vakunasa kubuda pachena kuti isusu patakamira pakadai and also anozi akuzikana. Umwe angada umboti netsande anonzi Lincoln Dluwayo, I think ndiye akamboita abduct one of our councillor anonzi Mr. Mabika. Vakazoenda kunomurova vakazomusiya ari pashango. But then they managed to identify kuti vanhu vake, saka akaenda kunotaurwa naye, and is actually denying kuti asiye vanhu vari kuda kushandisa zita rake. But the good thing that happened ndechekuti people identified quickly, vakashare kuti no, ndiye muchinda yeye akatumira vanhu. Saka he received a lot of backlash even on my church groups hari, and some people some I've got people vakaenda naye kuchikoro vane old group rekuchikoro kwavo, vakataura naye ipapo, and everyone condemned him so much zvekuti akangotofamba achitaura kuti ndisini kuda kuzvicleanazisa, but vakamutaura kuti no, muChipinge munomu tiri vanhu vakabatana plus vasina violence, we are not going to accept this type of behavior, because kunoko hakusati kwamboitwa zvinhu zvakadaro zvokuti munhu anabduct osiiwa pashango. It's inhumane, and we're not going to allow that. And I think nevakuru vemachechi variko kwana UCZ, they got involved. Saka that stopped him straight away. Saka zviro zvinodakadza kuti vanhu they are managing to come to the forefront vachiita identify these people, and unoziva Chipinge is a very small community, vanhu vanoziyana vakawanda. Saka pakangoitika something munhu wese anoti vabatirane. Even vakomana takamboita futi dambudziko revakomana veFazi vaifamba nemamotorbikes, but what happened is takangoti kune machampions edu Chipinge chidiki, so munovaziva vakomana vacho, itai kuti muvatore mazita mapicture toenda totumira vanhu vanotaura navo zvakanaka murunyararo kuti no vakomana zvamuri kuita izvi ndimi, tikanzwa kuti paitika anything kana kuti pafa munhu ndimi vanhu vatichatanga kudhila nemi nenyaya dzekuti kusungisa nemutemo because muri kutumwa kuita zvakadai. Saka once you go there, you speak to them, you speak to hama dzavo, you speak to my parents, vakatanga kungoti mwe zvavo so they are not as much as what they were planning to do because zvese takangozviita counter. Saka zvinhu zvinodakadza. I don't know zvangu kuti kuchiredzi maybe dai Dobbs aripo, maybe we could give a feedback yechiredzi, but kwedu uko zviro zvekuti we are trying by all means kuti tiite counter vanhu ivavo, and izvozvi zvinhu zvacho zvinenge zvaright. Ndofunga even pana Poro hamusati mambodzwa anything kuti azodai. Takatoona picture akabata naro maoko na-champion wedu vachiita madiscussions iwawo kuti violence will not be tolerated. Zviro zvinodakadza because vakuona kuti no, chinhu ichi tikada kudai tinoexposwa nevanhu ivavo. Saka we are steps ahead them.
Tinoda kupe kutenda nokuti violence haina kunaka. Sei tichibvunza mibvunzo yakadai tiri pano pamhepo, tichiitira kuti vekune dzimwe nzvimbo vazive kuti kana munhu akatanga kuita mabasha erima anofana kutorwa mifananidzo, otorwa mavhidhiyo, otorwa nhamba yake yefoni, motipa totumira vanhu vanotaura naye. Isusu atiite zvemhirizhonga asi tinogona kutumira vanhu vanotaura newe, wogara waudzwa kuti zvakamira sei. Tinoziva even panoita zviitiko zvakawanda munonzwa kuti munhu anoita seanyangarika, asi machampions ariko nyika yese unobatwa uri ikoko kwawanga wachifungidzira kuti haubatiki, nekuti kwese kwawaenda unenge uchizivikanwa. Tinoisa chiso chako pachena, toita kuti uzivikanwa kuti ndiwani. Then kana wazivikanwa kuti ndiwani, chero kwese kwawafamba unenge uchiita sehama yedu Cain, vanoziva nyaya yaCain naAbel. Cain anonzi akazosara ainga akuita senge anga aine maki pahuma yekuti waiti uchifamba unoonekwa kunzi uyu ndiCain, zvichienderana nekuuraya kwaanga aita munin'ina wake. Saka isusu tinoita kuti vanhu vese vachingokutaridza vachingoti ba chete vanoziva kuti ndiye uya, ndiye mhondi iya. Saka kwaunofamba unongozofambawo zvako but vanhu vanenge vachikuona vachiziva kuti ndiwe. Kwaunenge waenda ikoko unogona kungonosvikosangana nevamwe vanotaura newe zvekare. Tinongovapawo mukana, tinongovaudza kuti wega auya, taurai naye zvatinoita kana hama yedu ikashaika, iri kana kusaudhi, tinoti tumirai mumagurupu kusvika hama yake yawanikwa. Tsvagai chikoro chekunzvimbo kwaanobva, tichidaro tichifambisa meseji, atanga meseji neanozoita kuti munhu awanikwe. Vanenge vakasiyana, unonzi mushandira pamwe chete wevanhu iwoyo. So what are we saying? We are saying if you commit any acts of violence, we are going to make sure that you are known. We've got citizen journalists who identify you. Once you are identified, we name and we shame you. So everywhere you go, everyone will be knowing that this is the person who did this. So that's something we do it for the protection of our citizens. We do it for the protection of our vote. That's what we will be doing. So yeah, as we continue with the program, let me ask Seke. Seke, are you there? Seke, can you hear me? Okay, Seke can't hear me. Mkoma Washington, can you hear me? Okay, apparently they are.
I can hear you.
Yes, what's your take on the current conversation? We are talking about Chipinge and how they are dealing with the acts of intimidation through negotiation and talking with the people. What's your take on this?
I think they are doing a great job because obviously confrontation can be very, very difficult. So sometimes you need to have to be diplomatic in dealing with these issues. And also, I think kana kwakaenda vanhu vemugwazo, it might help because vanhu vakawanda they don't understand kuti chichaitika pamugwazo. But mugwazo, to be honest with you, I followed it pawaiitika. It's a process yekuti inenge iri one to one, yekuti vanhu vanonyatsoenda vonyatsokurukura nevanhu voita sei vachinzwa zvichemo zvavo, and at least groundwork yakaitwa. Ezvinezvi vanogona kuona havo intimidation from these guys, which is normal in an election, but you can intimidate a person, but you can't intimidate what is in his mind. Antimaona saka munhu anogona kutyidziwa oita sei, but achiziva kuti kana akuenda pa-election pakunovhota anokuziva pokuvhotera. Saka I think nyaya yekutoita diplomacy kuti vachiwina vanhu is the best, nekuti we can't confront because we know we do have a monster called ZANU-PF. They can do any tactic which is very crude. So I think for now diplomacy yekuenda vachitaura nevanhu is the way forward until election date.
Thank you so much. I have seen only one message writing the requirements so far after we've made a call. Thank you to James Moore, who said the poster supplied from Thematic. So the champion, James Moore, actually put the posters that they bought and the flyers and the people, they put a picture, and then they say adoption for deep rural polling stations required urgently, especially Zamchia, Tamburikai, Rimai, Muumbe, Maria, Maronga, Birirano, something like that. Birirano, I hope I've spoken to Birirano results. Right. So, what am I saying? You see what the champion has done. They've mentioned the polling stations that they care most about. So when we are going to do, we are left with about 4 hours. When we are going to be doing the final push in the last 3 hours, when it gets to around 7 p.m. Zim time, we are going to be prioritizing the polling stations that will be written down there, because we will consider them as the red zones. So my ask is very simple. Just go and put the poster, list the polling stations, and tell us this polling station and this polling station and this polling station are the most critical for us. So that's what we are just asking for. Do your part, then we'll also be able to do our part. As you have seen that here, me and my brothers and sisters, we are having a marathon, we are having shifts, we are having a relay. 1 hour, you see one of us here, two of us are here. The other hour, you see that a different pair is coming. All these marathons that are happening, it's simply because we want to see Zimbabwe being delivered to its rightful owners on the 23rd of August in 2023. So, Seke, I would like to come back to you again. Can you tell us something about your own home constituency, where you are coming from, some extra tips in addition to what you have already said? Where do you come from, and which constituencies do you care about, and something like that? Some information about your own home constituencies.
All right. Ini ndinobva kuMashonal Central. Munoziva kuti kuMashonal Central ndiko kwakambonetsa, nekuti isusu tivanhu vakambosvika makipi, nekuti kwanga kune hondo yakanyanyisa. Saka the older generation was all the years yakagara in fear, intimidation. Each election they'll be reminded with tinoenda kuhondo tinodi and because vanhu vakaona first hand vanhu vachiuraiwa, they were in fear, in total fear. But as you can see, kana a basic calculation kuti munhu akazorwa 1980, 2023 must be 43 years. So what has happened is there's a lot of changes which has happened in the National Central, especially in my home area. And nokuti now vanhu variko machembera tangati namai vedu mamwe machembera anga ariko vese vakapera kufa. Saka now the generation iriko vanhu vasinei nezvehondo yechimurenga, ende vanhu vakuti kana vangoti varuda chakati like papapa kana MP akaenda ikoko akanotaura nevanhu, vanhu vari ready for change because they have not yet worked the rest of their lives. Life is extremely difficult, and vanhu vokuti pakaita mugwazo paipa, that's why I know mugwazo, because vanhu vomugwazo vakapfuura nemuvillage mangu. That's what I know, and I specifically know kuti I give credit to Honorable Wende, because Wende went to my area, was very happy. So what it means is when it was so peaceful, ZANU-PF singafungire anything, when they were busy looting, when they were busy with other things, vanhu veCCC vakaita mugwazo vachienda house by house, vachibikirwa tea, vachidya ipapo, vachikurukura nevanhu, vachinzwa their problems, and vachiitwa reassure kuti no matter what hakuna chinhu chinonzi camera, right, papolling booth hakuna chinonzi camera tinoona. Iwo chete wakaenda paya tora pepa rako mubhuthi unenge uri wega, unoisa X wako, hazvina problem. Saka at the moment zvezvekuti National Central i-stronghold ZANU-PF, that's now a lie. That's a proper lie. Because beside the fact that pakaenda mugwazo, isusuwo tine ma-relatives edu, tine ma-WhatsApp groups atinotaura tese, tichionesana kuti no zvinhu zviri kuoma izvi. Ko chii chiri kuita zvinhu zvoome, tinataura kuti no hurumende yaMnangagwa iyi haina interest of people at heart. Saka we talk to our people, and many people talk to their relatives vari kumamisha. Saka kuMational Central, I can assure you it's 50-50. Zvezvokuti hanzi stronghold ZANU-PF zvezvika, I think that's a thing of the past. Nokuti the rest of the guys variko right now vari eligible to vote ndo vechidiki. Vanhu vachikuru chaivo hakusina vanhu vakawanda, right? Because wakuona inini at the moment tichita kutonzi vakuru vepamusha, handitika kureva kuti the majority of the voters vachavota this election year 2023 are the age between 30 to 60 years, right? Vechikuru vazhinji, to be honest, it's unfortunate, that's natural justice, vakafa, handiti. Saka we are hopeful that zvinhu zvichinja, nokuti the best we can do, like we are doing now, is to adopt a polling station. After everything has been said and done, after all the campaigns have been done, how do we protect our vote? So we can only protect our vote by adopting a polling station, right? Without adopting a polling station, which means ZANU-PF got means and ways to manipulate my figures. Saka isusu vanhu veCCC kana tine ma-V11 edesa akakwana, we minimize the chances of ZANU-PF manipulating the figures. But pakaita problem kuti imwe area haina kuzokwanisa kuswa ma-polling agents, and that area iyoyo ZANU-PF inenge vachitoziva, they will take advantage of that and vesa ma-big numbers ikoko, and they have nothing to prove anyway. Kana kukoti not prove kuti vanhu 20,000 havana kuvhota ikoko, we cannot prove. And saka the best way now This process marathon adopting the polling station is very important to us citizens, and I wish people would understand this. Kuti nhame yatinayo seipere, it's about protecting the vote. And how do we do that? It's only by making sure all our polling agents have got food. The transport logistics has been done in time. Panepro kuti vanokwanisa kuswerapo, chikafu chiripo, and everything like that. Saka obviously zvinhu zvazvo zvatikuita vakazvi zvoda mari, right? Saka we have got only 2 weeks, and mari twatinato, let's try it by all means kungo sacrifice kuti after 23 tozozviona, but what would be better kuti after 23 tofara toziva kuti tawina, pana kuti totanga kuchema kuti dai takazodai, dai takazodhirita mari, dai apa takaisa polling agency pazodii, because we've learned enough from 2018. Now we have sat down and thought, the only way they're going to win election is by manipulating figures. So manipulating figures, we're just a polling station. You see, polling station, they'll manipulate my figures. My voters but imagine maybe for argument's sake, take one day at Snaquis. Could you properly manage with V11s? It's difficult for them because we all know that this election is polling-based election, which means by polling station, about 2,000. Maximum should be 1,500, but ideally should be 1,000. So which means that gives us an advantage. One area per vote 300,000 in 2 hours. Do you understand? So which means polling based station, which means we should make sure that all the polling post stations are manned by our competent staff, and our staff here polling agents, they are properly trained to look to understand what is their duty. So I just hope, but I trust this process here. All the agents have been trained and they know. And they all what just need to do now is to make sure that the logistics is covered. It means we have to have enough money. More in the pot. So what all we are doing now, it's very important. Mari tireze mari yakawanda yekuti areas harizimoti tigone kuti motikari dzinge dzawanikwa tise petru, vanhu vaende ikoko vanobatsira kumonita kuona zviri kufamba sei ikoko, besides our polling agents vanenge variko, because remember kuti pamwe panozonzi pada kutoka mabox achinda unokandwa somewhere, ndipo pana dambudziko ipapo kuti panonge pachizochinjwa maboxes. Saka kana kune vanhu vanenge vari ready kuona kuti panzi paita problem vamhanya ipapo. It's very important in this election, because this election is important for every citizen in Zimbabwe. 2023 is a do or die. Tikakundikana ipapa something else. Saka inina, I'm so confident, very much confident. Research and personal, we are going to win this election very big. Nakuti rigging, as far as I know, in a 2-day election, it's a very difficult kind of thing. That's in place. And this one, Saka, unlike in 2018, Saka Musakwangu in Central. Covered, but what we not sure is as you go down, kunana madaro kumpere, which no kunana bodo. Dokuno is the motive the total fear, because honestly, you can appreciate it a choice. But as you come from Mount Darwin, coming to Centenary, Mvurwi, Concession, Mazowi, Bindura, Madziwa, I can assure you, kuti all those areas, they need change. Saka chatsunguda kuti tite citizens, kungo make sure that tine mari enough yekuti pakati motikari dzenziripo dzinema full tank nevanhu vanodi vanoenda. But what is more important kuti chi vanhu vanoenda kuma-agents edu vapromiswa kuti chi after election they might get something, so that they don't have the propensity yekuti vaitwe enticed neZANU-PF, because ZANU-PF makadzi vati 140 million. Handiti ka pa140 million they don't have state to give someone $1,000 kuti paone zvavanoda kuda kuti vaite. Saka isusu sema-champions sema-citizens we know kuti isusu kana munhu takamupa $100 kana $50 ari kuziva kuti it's worth it, because what is more important is the future, not 1,000 vanopa there and there, but the future yedu guaranteed kuti chi yanaka. After 23rd August we're going to celebrate. That's why the diaspora vese takupfeka mabhigeti takumusha kwedu nekuti we need to build our country.
Well spoken, my brother Seke there. As you have heard yourself, those who don't know much Central, that's where the area called Chibondo is, where ZANU-PF performed a miracle the other time, going to try and exhume people, and we're seeing a lot of drama that those guys were trying to do. And we don't even know. Some of our relatives might be buried in some of those places in March Central, especially those who have disappeared, because but this is changing, according to my brother Seke here. So guys, pick up the mic, come let's talk, come let's speak, and we'll be able to finish this on time. Now we are left with exactly 4 hours 5 minutes to finish Manicaland. So I ask my brothers and sisters here, go and call the entire Manicaland for the final stretch, so that we can be done at 10 p.m. We'll be starting with Marsh East. Manicaland. We won't have forgotten you, but we'll be focusing on a different province. So go and talk to someone, tell them to come. This is the time. And I can see the champion Murare in Australia. Australia, New Zealand there. I know it's about time to sleep. If you can give us your words before you go to sleep, same with Vangoma. Mama, if you can come up and give us some words before you go to sleep. We are going to be pushing whilst you are resting. I know that early in the morning we'll be back here again for the other constituencies. I can see Babawo Kambebe in the UK. If you can come and join us so that we can have a discussion. You tell us about how things were back then. Babawo Kambebe, you once said some really touching story the other time. I really wish if you could come and join us. Yeah, for now, let me call those, and let's go and talk to our friends so that they can come. My brother BK, if you can come for the final stretch, that would be good. My brother Ubuntu, if you can also come and join us so that we can have a conversation and keep the conversation going. My brother there on Change Radio, if you can come. Sister Noki, Njawulo, Mbua Binafari, Solomon, Rick Red, can you kindly come on the podium? If you can't speak at the moment, we'll be leaving you, but we need you here on the podium so that at least we can have a conversation going for the last 3 hours before we get a new group of citizens from Mashonaland East. We are talking of the Chikombas, the Wedza, and all those areas that will be coming. So come, let's talk. I will find a song. There's a song that I would like to play for you. So I'll play something whilst I'm looking for the song. Then I'm going to play that song. It has got a message that I want to give to all my brothers and sisters who have been working hard. So yeah, for now, listen to this one whilst I search for the other one. So here you hear the artist is saying, zvezano ndo zvandisingadi mumba mangu. You know, I don't want to hear about ZANU PF in my home. This is the message that has to be spread throughout the entire country. But let's hear. There's this artist, Toki Vibes, who sang a song about soldiers, but that's not the one that I'm going to play. I'm going to play this one called Usakande Mapfumo Pasi. As Vamtetwa, you are preparing. I will play this one. Listen carefully to the message. In case you are getting tired, this song can actually strengthen you. As you have heard from the song there, it is saying that you shouldn't give up. It is saying it might be far, but we are going to reach our destination. And it is said this is not the time to relax, but this is time to work hard. Some things, even if they are beyond you, you can actually offer a little prayer so that you can get through it. Right, my brother JT, are you back?
Yes,
I
yes.
saw
Pane vanhu vatoguma vashoma shoma, but mango madhepo for Chipinge matikonera. Takapfeka mabhachi ehondo ka. Ndaunza baba Mutetwa, baba vakanzi vari papa Stan vamuthetwa kuti vamboreketa because we've been discussing some problematic polling stations and he's quite aware of some of them and vakasangana madambudziko acho pa 2018 saka I've asked him to come and sort of share the problematic polling station. Inini ndangoisawo I think I'm putting some there and ndangonominatewo kuti kana pane ane ka$5 ka$10 please rovai tione kuchipinge south. I think ndaisa mahenye primary school ndo amwe maareas ari towards the border there mukati munyanza chaimo mekuti ndo area dzimwe dzekuti vanhu vanofarira kudziite mapolling agents ikoko. Pane imwe very interesting area iri Chipinge south yandinoda kuti please ngatiitore futi kana inoisawo ka$5 neka$10 maduku primary school varume tingapasika maduku primary school please it's Chipinge south go there woisawo ka$5 ipapo. I don't know. Can you hear me, host? Because I'm receiving invites to speak, so I don't know whether you can hear me.
Yes. No. It's not an
okay.
invite to speak. Since you know your people, I gave you an invite to co-host so that you can be sending the mic because you can recognize them and know who is who.
Okay.
So if you can join as co-host, then you will be able to take the people from the floor. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
So I think you but then ndauya paChipinge east also towards there pane zona primary school. I think I'll post it there as well. Ne Gwenzi primary school. Then Chipinge central. Tine Rusitu Valley, Rusitu kumberi foot again towards the Mozambican border there. Then Rutengeni primary school. I'm actually say I will post as if you asked us to do. Then we'll put the polling stations. Then I've invited Bamtetwa kuti vamboreketawo nema areas are very problematic.
You also have Recred. So Recred, if you can assist JT as well. I don't know, Recred, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
My brother, I'm trying to invite him. It's not working on my side. I don't know why. Yeah.
He came. Then there's also someone who had come. I don't know if he was also part of the team. But come and interact with the Chipinge guys so that we can be able to hear about their polling stations. We are Kwanseku Dr. Ma polling stations edu. Recred, if you are back, you can tell us if you can hear us.
Yeah.
Yes. So have a conversation with our brother JT about Chipinge. We want to hear more about Chipinge and what can be done for them.
That's true. You were saying I should help with co-hosting, right?
Yes. I would like you to relieve Mkoma Washington so that at least he can come back later in the evening more energized.
No problem. It's okay. Go ahead and invite me.
So I have sent the invite. Okay, nice, perfect. So now we have Recred and JT as our co-host. So as co-hosts, you have Vamtetwa here. I am going to leave you to discuss JT, regret, over to you guys.
All right, thank you. Vamtetwa, you can come through, tell us about Chipinge and the polling station that you would wish they are going to be adopted. We will be happy to hear from you, and I'm sure everyone here listening will also be happy to partner with Chipinge constituents.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, all. Can you hear me all?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, yeah, thank you so much. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be as technical as Baba Tuso has been in outlining exactly polling stations, but I think I'm going to be sort of looking at the broader and holistic perspective. I think of major concern for the Chipinge constituency is is Chipinge South. Chipinge South traditionally, or for a long time now, has been a stronghold of ZANU-PF, one. Then secondly, as we speak currently, the political dynamics are that we've got three contending political parties in the constituency, unlike other constituencies. We've got the NCA for Maduku, we've got the ZANU-PF, and we are there, CC, definitely as the leading party. But now, given that we've got these two, and Maduku being his home area, definitely it must ring a bell. And also Borusungazi being the incumbent, and also with these definitely sharpened rigging techniques. So I think central to Chipinge as of now, we must be putting more effort on trying to mobilize resources towards polling stations in Chipinge South. So I'm sure those who are more technical and technological savvy would know exactly which polling stations to be addressing. And again, before I leave Chipinge South, I'm sure we all know the story of Magarabota. Magarabota is a Taliban from Mozambique who has been hired to try and sort of intimidate villagers to maneuver. And I think he's working in cohorts with the incumbent Borusungazi. So I think we need definitely to put more resources and effort to sort of curtail the hooliganism, intimidation by the regime. All right, quickly let me move to Chipinge East. Chipinge East, I think we need to focus more on polling stations in wards 12 and 13. The reason is that those wards, they fall under the areas that are under the resettlement scheme. So ZANU has always used this thing of land to sort of hoodwink villagers to make sure they, they continue their grip on power, right? So yeah, then for Chipinge Central, we've got 14 wards. Ward 1 to 8, they fall in the urban. I think those ones are fairly safe. So we may need to focus more on wards 9 to 14. Those also either are under the resettlement areas or they are in the rural areas. So I think that's where we may need to put effort. So largely, what we need for Spinge, definitely full resourcing of the agents and ensuring the agents are there and ensuring that they are brave enough to defend the vote, and ensuring that whatever happens under thick and thin, they will never be swayed from making sure the people's victory is assured. As of now, I can say I can stop unless if there are any questions. Thank you. You can connect their Bluetooth.
Co-host, are you there?
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. Sorry, I was just got distracted.
Was I audible up to the end?
Are you done?
Yes. Did you hear me up to the end?
Yes, I heard you. It's unfortunate that I just got a bit distracted, but I'm back. Whilst we are there, I would like to also invite my sister Kosana. I would like to come and challenge us so that as we get to 7 o'clock, we should have managed to adopt at least 4 polling stations in Kipinge, or even 5. Um, that's my wish. My sister Kosana, please. I have sent you a mic. Please accept my invite. As we wait for her to accept my invite, I'm also going to call my sister Noki, if she can hear me. Please accept my invite. I would like to thank you as well for pushing. Gwebu has been fully adopted. My sister Kosana, please take the mic. Thank you.
Maswera sei lichone njani. Mina when I come here, I always see money, money, money. I was attending Gift Ostalos constituency rally today. So I would like to know, he gave me the wedding date. So all those who want to know when he's getting married, can you adopt, how many polling stations do you want to recreate? I've got the dates. I've got the Morora. All you have to do is to adopt my polling station. Then I'll give you program your choice.
I want 5 polling stations in Chipinge of Baba Mutetwa's choice to be adopted. $5, $10, or whatever amount, I want them adopted, and I will be happy to just have 5 receipts. Please adopt those that are in red in Chipinge of Baba Mutetwa's choice.
Okay. So mbuya vavhina Fari muchiri kubasa here o muri kutinzwa muda kutaura? Because ndimi makaramba kuti asataure date. Manje nasazondipa date. So varuda kuziva date kuti deputy spokes ari kuchata rini. Ndapiwa nemapikicha emurora varuda kuzviona. Ingo adoptai those 5 polling stations. The most eligible bachelor will be getting married soon. So those who want to know, please, let's adopt.
Rick, sister, inini ndogesa maybe 24 tapinda ndipo here kana isina ndakunonga 1 ye pane yandiri kuda yekureceipt value ukoko.
Is it one of those that, okay, is it one of those that Rick has mentioned? Rick Red has mentioned?
Yeah, well, he didn't, but he's there's some that were raised by Bam Tetwa Guti there. It's one of that was also, it's also close to the border.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So I'll take that one. I'll break the ice.
Thank you so much, my brother. 1 is gone, 4 to go. Then I'll give you the date. Because he is not getting married on the 24th. On the 24th, we'll be ushering in the new president. Ninge State House chita. So who else wants to take a good guess? 4 more to go. I'll be coming to your doors and knocking on your doorstep. Could you please, let's adopt the 4 that are remain that and urgently need the resources. Sisinoki uchona njani? Nanto wasengufazi ngamalume akho. Uchona njani? BK, I can see you're here. Good to see you, my brother. Seke, you've been here. The last night you were here. Baba Muten, thank you so much. Joshua, ex-chief, Duke, Ramliswa, I think the last time I heard you were speaking. Can you go down there, call all your friends, copy the link, and come with another polling station? We're giving ourselves 1 hour. 7:30, we should be done adopting the 4, so that's 10. But no chat. So I'm knocking your doors. Chris, Daniel, ka$5 ka$10 kana $5 isingakwani ngatingosanganisai tiri $5 zvinoita. Bereka Scott, Thomas, even vaya Dr. Ranga is not here. If Dr. Ranga was here, I was going to say, even nhasi tikuenda notokumbira mari kuma small house, but inini I will not even be talking about my small house. I want us to get the money here. Who else wants to take a good guess? The most eligible bachelor has been taken and is getting married soon. Who else wants to take a guess?
Am I allowed?
Yes, you are allowed. And when you actually give us the wrong date, I would want you to adopt 2 polling stations. So that will give us at least will take us to at least the 3 polling stations that will have been adopted. While we are waiting for you to pick a good guess, I would like to invite Juke. I would like to invite Chido. These are some of the voices that I didn't come across whenever I joined. Baroness, my sister, please come over. Please come and request the mic so that you can speak.
So what I'm going to do is I know the answer, but my answer I want to say it when there are 8 people on the podium. So call your friends to come here so that I need some lawyers and those who will defend me. There's only one eligible bachelor in the entire movement, and he is the one. So kindly ask your friends to come so that when I make my answer or my mistake, we have a fair arbitration.
Get the answer from ChatGPT.
No, this one is not from ChatGPT. You never know. Pamwe takatoenda kunoombera maoko tichibvisa majasi. We are the ones who might have united Usevele. JT, do you know what Sevele means in Shona?
Sevele. Pachindau here ukano.
Any kind of language, Sevele.
I'm not very sure about that.
Nah, you are going to suffer, my brother. For now, I'm going to leave you. But you need to go and consult your dictionary. I hope you won't go and read through the chat because the answer might actually be there. Right. You can go ahead. I'm waiting for Sister Skosana to come back with her friends so that we need
I'm
fair
sorry,
arbitration.
my network is doing tricks on me. Please return me on course. While we wait for my sister Baroness to speak, the JT, you can scroll down. You will be able to see what Usebele means. But in the meantime, because you said you don't know what it means, we are going to buy coffee for Chipinge.
Yeah, well, I think you're dropping off, so I can't hear you now. But I will consult the dictionary, then I'll come back to you.
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, nice. So, JT, you were given a tip of how to find the definition of Sevele. You were told to scroll on the chat and actually go and check what it means. If you find it, then you come and you educate us. So let's see. So UJT, if you can come back again and interact with Baroness. Baroness, how are you today, my sister?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Can you hear me? Am I on?
Yes, I can hear you now. It's good to hear that you're okay. And how has been your day? Did you take an extra shift so that you can take an extra polling station?
Yes, I am. I am at work at the moment, actually. And yeah, it has been a good day, though I'm at work. And I hope all the citizens here have a lovely day wherever you are. And are we adopting the stations? Let's do a 5, a 10, a 15, a 20 so that things can move.
Baroness, torai one ka Chipinge South Mahenye Primary School.
Okay, I'll
Donate
adopt
zaika
that
ipa.
one. Okay.
Thank you, Mahenye Primary School, Chipinge South.
Chipinge South. Okay, I'll do
Yes,
that now.
yes. It's one of the areas neta hiyo. But hapana ko madruku akoma na madruku primary school. We need to get this one adopted definitely. Right, coming back to you, Sevele is mother of the bride or mother of the groom. Yeah.
Munovati nechishona ndo chakakosha ichocho.
Oh. Ndiye mbuya vashaka, ndimbuya vashaka.
Ndizvo ndaambuya.
Ambuya, mbuya vasha.
Zvakarambwa nezuro izvozvo. Tsvagai answer.
Ndo patinokuti ivo vari vaviri vanodeedzana kuti kudini.
You mean vaviri vapi much? Oh, mother of the groom and mother of the bride.
Exactly. Vanodeedzana kuti kudini.
Amukurungai.
Aiwa kamuri kuriga kati tiri kuda JT.
Baroness
Thank you, my
JT wapindurirwa. We need to punish you.
But vatora ka polling station Mahenye.
This deserves a fine, guys, eh?
And another thing, mazuona here taricha 100 katokumbiro kuti paadopte the polling station ka tambopinda mu 105 a few minutes ago.
Oh, I'm seeing 63 here.
Dropa hedu to 63 asi tambopinda mu 105 hapana about 3 minutes ago tatiri mu 105.
Okay. Bring up Dr. Ranga, my brother. Regret.
Ndavasendera speaker, ndavasendera microphone, ngavadaire vauye.
So the challenge is going to be that all the doctors on the space, whenever we reach 100 people, we go and adopt a polling station. So Dr. Ranga is one of them. Dr. John is the other one. So those are two doctors.
There's also Dr. Mind Your Hawk also there. I don't know if he's a doctor.
Yes. So the doctors will be going to the polling stations for each 100 people that will be here on the space. Though I had said that by 3 p.m. I think we can bring the challenge back in the ring. So bring the doctors up. Dr. Ranga.
Dr. Shiko, how are you? Hello.
I'm good, my brother. I'm good, my brother. So as Sana Chiremba, you left me alone here. So for that, we have a challenge that happened when you were not there. So
Right.
the doctors are supposed to adopt a polling station each time we reach 100 people. 100 listeners. So Dr. Ranga, JT is going to give you a polling station in Chipinge South that you are going to adopt on behalf of the doctors. If we reach 200, that means they've done more work, and we will adopt another one. So, JT, tell Dr. Ranga, which one do you want us to adopt?
Maduku Primary School. In
Thank you, my
Chipinge South.
brother JT. So it's Chipinge South, he said.
Yes.
And what are the numbers like in terms of Kushitsa 100? Tawapapi.
I think that who was it? Was it Rick? Rick, what did you say earlier?
I would answer maybe at 1845 and give you the correct numbers. The last time we were at around 75, if I still remember well. But let me run some numbers at 1845 and see where we are.
Right. And I would say, guys, I know it's a Saturday, so people are preoccupied with a lot of other stuff. So we are reaching the peak here, Manicaland, and we need to finish strong. So we should be seeing my numbers akakwira in terms of people participating on the space. Rikudonata, vasiri kudonata. Vamwe kana usiri kudonata, just every 5 minutes, send the space to someone. Send the citizen agents donation link to someone every 5 minutes. If you are not donating, let's do that so that my numbers are query, because we're at the peak. We will be moving from Manicaland Kumakomoyo and moving to the next one. I understand it's Marsh East. So it's a lot of work, and guys, we have done very well. And Ramusaneta, let's just keep going. Let's just keep doing what we are doing. It's a little bit fun. And Dr. Ziko, I know Dakure Gerera was I wish I could tell you exactly. I was kicking and screaming wherever I was. I should be with Dr. Ziko right now, but they wouldn't release me. Like my sister Noki, and I'm like, guys, I need to be out there Nemango Machiremba and everybody else. Tichita say Tichi adopt a polling station, but it was beyond my control, doctors, because that's why I abandoned you. And I'm sorry, but I'm here now. And I might leave you actually at the top of the hour, because kune competing demands asingatomboite. Some of them you can avoid, others you can't. So, but I would really very much love to be here. Say munhu akaadoptwa from Buhera, and because we really need to finish strong. So guys, tikasiya Manicaland iri parinane is gonna make our life much easier as we move nana Marsh East, Marsh Central, vana Masvingo, Bulawayo takatobvako. So the more we do, and we have done better for Manicaland, I think, than we did for Bulawayo, and that's very encouraging. You can still go back to Bulawayo and clean up whatever we left unattended to there. And as we move on to Marsh East, the more we do for Manicaland, the easier it will be. Because when Marukuona Mepi iri kuchinja, so that's encouraging. It makes others want to participate and show them the map, show them what we have done so far, and show them what we can do when they are on board. And that's why it's very important. And I know, a lot is happening, unfortunately, my demands. Dr. Ranga, I will tell you, I was off for the past week. Kana ndisiri kurara, I will be performing either on my Twitter spaces or attending to some election-related material, one way or the other. But that's the season we are in. That's why people call it the silly season, because there's so much happening. But guys, you have done an excellent job. Dr. Ziko, song yangu yazoplaywa here ya acapella yakaburwa kubuyera.
Yekuti andichaida namo, andichaida
Exactly.
namo.
I know Kunotora Mainini is my favorite, but I would love for us to play that as well, so that Timbo Mutsala Mwangava Kurara, my brother Rick Red, we need that song. It's a great song, great technology employed there. So I don't know mavapapi Dr. Shikomamboiridza here.
Yakakombozwa straight from Buera West. That one deserve kuti imbosirwa some adoption. Munotsvaka muri kundinzwa here Dr. Zviko?
Yes, I can hear you. I don't know if Dr. Ranga can hear you.
Oh, I can hear you now, Dr. Shugopane, an incoming whatever group call I need to attend to, but anyway, that's why I couldn't hear you for a second. Go ahead, my brother Rick.
Amo was composed from straight from Buera West, deserve an adoption.
That's excellent. That's what I thought. It's good stuff. And it went viral. And it caught the attention of all these pranksters. So it's doing great. Saka kana mazuwana nguva motiridzirawo guys, it will motivate us, and let's bring more people, because mukaplaya song iyoyo vanhu vakaenda kuspace iri kurira, they're gonna come and stay. Pamwe 100 ingasviswa Dr. Rangava adopte Maduku polling station, and you know how excited I am to adopt that polling station. Let's do it. Dr. Zvigomukaona ndatiza kaya pane nyaya, but I'm here.
Perfect, Doc.
Eka Dr. Zviko muri kuirova here kana kuti totsvaga vanhu vambobvisa mbijana, because song iyo ina ndisandainzwa zvangu, but
yeah, ndaibata ndaanayo. Kana muchida kuinzwa ndogona kuiningirika, but condition yanga iri yekuti chizviya kuti iridzwe. The condition is going to my brother Dr. Ranga. He's the one who requested. So what's the condition, Regret? Talk to Dr. Ranga.
Dr. Ranga,
you just love me as your brother, and you're going to play this song to make me happy. How about that? And Rana sister Noki, you can make me happier. Kana mukaunzawo mari vanhu vachikanda mari kupupurira rumbo. But my brother Regret, I'm sure you have another idea. Go ahead, my brother Rick, read what you were gonna say. Vanenge varohwa nechando chokubhuyera ava Dr. Zviko.
Regret also is sleeping. He's using Mugwadi Wi-Fi.
Mugwadi Wi-Fi siyana inayo, my brother Rick, read. You and I know. Siyana ine Mugwadi Wi-Fi. Guys, nani. But Dr. Zviko, nothing, no conditions, no strings attached.
ini ndinayo condition. Condition haitombobvi. Muri kundinzwa here ndinatsokupai condition?
Ndakunzwa very clearly, my brother.
Condition ndeyekungoti song iyi kuti iplayiwe panodai naadoption yekubhuira West, because vakakomboza song iyi inofana kuridzwa musi weinauguration.
Thank you very much. You find a red zone polling station, and I'll make sure I do something there. If we reach 100, I will do Maduku polling station. So,
Regret,
yeah.
I agree with you. Anything from Buhera West comes with an adoption a polling station. Buhera ikoko.
aiwa sisinokinga, but apa yati polling station yange yatotsvagwa ikayagrewa pano.
Aiwa songo ndeyekubhuhera West.
Kana mauda
Aiwa
kutemwa
songo ndeyekubhuhera West. Ndeyekubhuhera West.
Mukoma JT, yemadhuku ndeyekuti tasvika vanhu 100 paspace. Ndo yemadhuku. So imimi mukaunza vanhu 100, 200, 500. If you bring 500 to the Twitter space, 5 polling stations are adopted automatically. That's the commitment we have made Sana Chiremba. If you reach an extra 100 people, if we reach 300, 400, 1,000 will get 10 polling stations adopted. Ndo vese vanozviti Dr. Ranga, Dr. John, myself, and other doctors. This is our pledge to you. If we increase the numbers on the Twitter space for Manicaland, we will adopt a polling station for every 100 who come. So if we reach the first 100, we reach the second 100, the third 100. So Maduku is going to be adopted, definitely. But for this song, I agree with Andinoki and Recreate there.
Okay, ndine chikumbiro inini chanoda kuisawo pano. Achisi kwamuri ndechekune munhu wese ari panapa paspace. Handiti mazwa zviro zvinonaka izvi zviri kutaurwa naDr. Ranga. Saka please, if you can't, kana une kurova kachigunwe uchiita retweet, please. Ndo basa randinokumbira wese ari panapo paspace. Dai zvaikwanisa ndikupe ndidome nemazita mese ndaikwanisa, but retweet. We'll hit 100 just now. Retweet the space. Ndo basa chete. It's free to retweet. Rovai, bayai, space itenderere. Thank you.
That's right, my brother JT. And the song is also going to help us reach the 100. So, hey, let's do it.
Before the song is played, Dr. Nyashano Primary School in Buera West. Then my sister Baroness, I will send you the list you had said you are going to adopt two in Chipinge. I hope I will send you the those that I would want them to be adopted. Initially, I wanted Baba Mutetwa kuti vaite pick. Unfortunately, andinakunzwa kuti vavapika api. Brother JT, mama manzwa here, mupe my sister Baroness 2 ping.
Yes, pane tataura Chipinge East. Yes, Zona Primary School. I think he mentioned Zona, but kuti state. It's a very critical area because yakawanda ma workers Zona T state vese ivavavo tinovada kuti ikoko kuri critical. Negwenzi Primary School Chipinge East.
Thank you for that, Mkoma.
So I'll repeat them: Chipinge East, Zona Primary School, and Gwenzi Primary School.
Much appreciated, my brother.
Recreate and JT. Now, before we play the song, it's unfortunate.
Can you hear me?
I can hear everyone. It seems like JT can't hear me.
I can hear you now. So.
Okay, perfect. So if you can hear me, I was saying many people don't know how this song was actually designed. But the song actually, it was a small meeting, as you can see the old ladies there. It was during the period when people were preparing for the citizen selection, those citizen selection committees and stuff. That's when this idea of writing a song started. So that song was actually spontaneous, and when it was actually composed, the aspiring candidate then, who is the incoming candidate or the incoming MP for Buera West, was actually present when the song was first sung. He was so privileged. It was one of the things that he was doing in the raw areas to engage the electorate. So indeed, we hope more and more people are going to be doing this, adopting. I have played one of my favorite, the one I think that one, if I'm not mistaken, it also started in Manicaland, that one. So let me play the song before Dr. Ranga disappears. Otherwise, our polling station, Nyashanu, might not be adopted. I hope someone is going to adopt a polling station called Mavure Gudo. Why am I saying Mavure Gudo will need to be adopted? Buhera recreated said that it is in region 3, but we have got certain parts of Buhera that are actually, I think they're in region 4, if not region 5, where they grow the small grains. So names like Mavure Gudo Primary School, there are a lot of baboons in the area, and there are certain families that become so poor that even if they manage to catch a baboon, they will actually eat it. In fact, some know that Gudo is called Beni in another language, but there are also places where it is called Nongoruwere. Nongo is like a goat, so Nongoruwere is like the goat of the mountains, something like that, or the mountain goat, Nongoruwere, something like that. So we are talking about disadvantaged, underprivileged places, neglected, marginalized communities under ZANU-PF. This is what we are talking about. But let me play this song before we hear from Citizen Chiwa, because it has got a polling station to it. Just a moment. So the instrumental was actually put by Mono Mkundu, but the song was sang as a cappella. If I'm not mistaken, this song was actually recorded using the phone of the aspiring MP candidate, if not by him in person. So yeah, there you have it, Dr. Ranga. You can go to Nyashanu now and make Bwera West happy. But JT, call your people here. Look at what these Bwera people have done. Rick Red is from Buhera, and Inoki is also from Buhera, and from Buhera West. And they bullied you today.
Dr. Shiko, sorry, I'm in between
Buhera,
stuff.
oye! Buhera, oye!
Oh, yeah. Buhera Magapenga, Buhera West Magapenga. Tarenda Viriko Buhera. Kumana. That's why we are talking.
Panotori neimwe yakagarirwa pasi kuti MP wedu is an artist. Pane inonzi dhenana zvichienda zvakadaro, iri kutaura kuti tiri kudzidzisa nyika yeZimbabwe kufamba, iri kuda kunzi imire yofamba yobva yaita kuti nyika inake. Kubhuira West kune
Amen. Iunze iyoyo. Saka Dr. Shiko, I am going to do a little adoption for Nyashanu because of that song. And I think you should play more songs because ndikuona my numbers ari kukwira evanhu vari kuparticipate paspace. Tautaura ma60s, we were talking 50s just now. I'm sure at the peak of the hour, we are going to get to the hundreds so that we can adopt. I can adopt Maduku or we can adopt Maduku and other polling stations, semi-doctors. So, guys, let's do it. Let's share. Let's keep moving. We are doing so great. The numbers today, when you compare with yesterday in terms of growth, where we get finance, when my brother Rick Red, when there's adoption, technology and stuff, I'm sure people will be shocked how well we are doing. We're going to be impressed by our own work. I think we're doing so well as my citizens. So let's keep it going. Don't tire. That 5, that 10, that 15 is adding up. So, Msaneta, guys, let's keep moving. We still have 8 more provinces to move on to. I know we're reaching the peak for Manicaland, and let's finish it strong. So I'm going to work on this, Dr. Zgoif and my brother Rick Red, JT, Change Radio, Mukasanduona, Sister Nokiseke. I'm with you in prayers. I'm trying my very best to come back to my spaces, but Shaka Press, I wish I could go over what's happening. But anyway, I'm with you, and I'm going to go ahead and take care of Nyashanu. Thank you.
Let's see. Thank you so much, Doc. And JT, did you know that the Chipinge South MP is also a musician who has actually recorded several albums? Are you aware of this, JT?
Yes, I am aware of it.
Why are you not advertising the songs from Chipinge South? Are you saying they are not so nice?
No. I will. But actually, it's funny you've mentioned that because it's recently in Abamtetwa we're talking about it, and Babamtetwa actually went to the launch of one of his albums, so he was telling me, about the songs. So this is also actually why I'm laughing, because we just had a discussion about it just a few days. Vachinditaura kuti masongs acho ndakaenda kualbum launch, it was so nice, and they had a great time there. So yeah, I will look for 1 or 2 songs, and maybe I can send you can play them.
Thank you. We really want to be supporting the locals, especially
But
when
I think that I think
when we get
we need a pull or a replay of that. That's a beautiful song. Next.
Right, it will be coming back. It will be coming back. Recreate, go ahead.
All right, thank you. New Zimbabwe, what we would want to do is everything that is sense of progress in it should be supported. All our change champions, everyone should be supported. If you are having anything that you have that is showing kuti chino bring any economic growth, it has to be supported. We want to create an economy that supports each and everyone. That's why we are here today to say let's adopt these polling stations and protect the vote, and start to say it's Zimbabwe for everyone, not Zimbabwe for any. Inofana kuita yedu tese. Ndikati ndiri kutengesa matemba, I should be able to sell matemba kumunhu wese and be able to enjoy my little gross domestic contribution pakona yangu. Munhu wese aenjoy maresources atinawo ese awanikwe nemunhu wese. Manicaland is full of resources, but it's unfortunate kuti resources acho we never enjoyed them. Takanzwa kuti kuchiadzwa they were diamonds, and the unfortunate thing is all those diamonds were looted, but nothing was done for Manicaland. We didn't see any development coming to our place. It should have been a case where we are saying Anaruti Dam, those projects were actually fine-tuned and completed. We start to have development happening in Morambinda, development happening in Nyashanu. They are now able to harvest water there. It is one of the pittest areas when we talk of underdevelopment. Nyashanu is one of those where nothing is happening. They are in region 5, if I'm not mistaken. Sandy dunes actually do happen in Nyashanu due to its location. Hakuna zvinoitika zvinobatika. We need that area to be revamped. We need areas like Chipinge, we need areas like Chimanimani kuti adevelop kuonekere ma areas akaafectwa. You know, they wanted to take mileage because of cyclone Idai, but they just did what they can and left. We go kunana Tsanza Guru. For your own information, in Dakarora kwarusape kunonzi ikoko kuduze nekunana Tsanza Guru. Ndikukanganwa, but what I know is tikatena pa headlands paya chienda Mbuya tomba tazotena panonzi
Recreate sure unokanganwa kumusha kwa Tezvara.
Kwanza kwado station.
Ayo, recreate go and adopt a polling station. You can't forget your family, the family of your in-laws. It's not allowed.
It's
My
taboo.
brother.
It's taboo.
Yes, I wanted to come in as well.
It's taboo on behalf of women and the woman you married. You can't say ndakangana kuti kunonzi. No. In fact, two polling stations for that.
No, that one we need a serious fine there, my brother.
I'll honestly pay for. Asindazo remember kunonzi kubinga Guru that area.
Uchiona manje ndozvinoita mukwasha chai.
That area was
sorry, Rick. Saka asati takanganwa matifaini yachitompa 2 ekupe kuchipingere kana kuti
sezvo Chipinge iripo iri panyanga ngatimboenda ipapapa. In fact, regai ndiridze ka song 1 or 2 minutes recreate achitipa mari yedu. Because aungatiorora kuManicaland wombo washaya niki wombo wakanganwa Watezvara. Yes.
Can I suggest kuti ikoko ku area kwaTezvara ndokwaano adopta 2 polling stations?
Tell us, Recreate, what is the place called? You said Tsanza Guru. Which constituency?
It's Rusape, where there is Anana Binga Guru. Let me just check the exact name, but it should be under Makoni.
Saka exact name asati aburitsa futi kasi ndokatowedzera
asati aburitsa apa zvikuru tirikutozvinzwa
constituents handizvoziye asi ndoziva kuti ndekwarusape under Makoni.
Aiwa.
Fine,
We
fine,
are not
fine.
happy.
This one. Ah, we are not happy.
We are
Aiwa,
not happy.
aiwa. No, no. Ndaramba.
Saka regai ndiridze kasongo ndeke kumanicaland imomo akakakaibwa na Minister Clifford Hlatshwayo brigadier zvese muchangonzwa wotoenda kumaricho shamari regret.
What I have done is the adopter Tanza Guru Parware Tent and the Binga Guru Primary School. These were still in red, so I've just partially adopted them. So if someone wants to also help me pay this fine, ukangoisoma 70 tinogona kumbata kunda anosvika mukuti ave fully adopted. It's unfortunate kuti ndakanganwa zvangu asi zvaita zvakanaka ndava ndasapotawo area yekunobva mudzimai wangu.
Ndatouya ndakapfeka uniform kuti unyasondinzwa zvakanaka. Usikona kundachinja. Ndapfeka uniform yebasa. Saka ndiri panapa bhuti wangu. But fine yanga ichifanira kuita yako wega because watadza wega. But kana pane anyone who wants to help you, that's still okay.
It's unfortunate my sisters Kosana vari kunetsikana nenetwork asi ndoimba kuti pavachauya vachandibatsira. Change radio ari pachange radio kana kuti citizen Daniel manguri mauya chimbotipaiwo zvamunazvo.
Yeah, Masquera. How are you, Dr. Ziko there? I think I'm lost. I just joined, so I'm trying to follow Kutima Papi. Thank you for taking Zanzaguru there, Ndokumusha kwangu koko. But I'm in Makoni West. I think Zanzaguru is Makoni East. So I've already, on the ground, I've already adopted about 10, but I was trying to go through to see where the map and indicate which ones in particular are not yet adopted, because I just pledged with my cluster coordinator. I've also pledged with, I think, the aspiring MP and the councillors to say, okay, in your area, I will support 2 police stations. Here, I will support 2 police stations. But I heard you mentioning about the map. I think somewhere where there's a map where you can see which ones have not been adopted. Because I think what we want to try to avoid is duplication, whereby, I don't know, people who are going through platform will also adopt, and also on the ground, some people who are not going through platforms, they are also adopting. Whilst other polling stations could know one way of adopted. So thank you for the progress. I think, I don't know whether Makoni was ever covered. I just joined, you were talking of Buhera. So as soon as we go to Makoni, I'll be very much interested, of course, yes. But that's it. I'm still trying to follow to see what is going on. I don't want to go through the link again to adopt. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Because on the ground, I've already placed. And I don't know also how these funds for adoption, how are they being dispersed? Because we have seen in the past people saying, no, there were some donations for this area, but it ended up used for other things which are not necessarily what we donated. So I would rather go and, I don't know, adopt, on the ground. But I don't know. I think I sent a DM to Dr. Shigo. I was saying, but how can this now be adopted, whatever coordinated, to say there are some people who are not going through all these links, and how exactly are we going to know that, say, this one has already been adopted? Because I think here, from where I'm coming from, Namibia, we have adopted, I think, we have adopted Uzumba, and we have made a lot of donations. That covers also the agents. We have raised quite a lot of money. So that's another separate thing I'm talking about. So I don't know how all these things now will be coordinated and integrated in all these maps which we are talking about. But anyway, I think as we go, it will be clear. But thank you.
Thank you once again. What will happen is we are in Manicaland. So in Manicaland, we are adopting every constituency in Manicaland, from Buhera West, which is Kokutanga Tanga, uko kunonzi welcome to Manicaland, tichibva neroad yeku Chikomba, which is kunana Chivu, kusvika tasvika kumakomoyo Manicaland yese. So zvazviri kuitika ndezvekuti pane challenges twatiri kuita apa pachaita kuti tidzokere kubhoera wese yanga iri nawo yesongo yanga yaridzwa inonzi iyo handichaida nhamo yakakombozwa kubhoera wese nahonorable Mangwanya. Ndo patazoti toda kuti titsvage polling station 1 iri ikoko tikwanise kuiadopta in support of that song, appreciating the song. Then mukaona before that tanga taita kamwe kachallenge katatu kuti by 7 o'clock toda kuti tiadopte mamwe mapolling stations 5 ekuchipinge. Ndinoimba kuti aadoptwa. Evidence yacho pane vanenge vaisenderwa kuma inbox kwavo. Then apa yanga iri fine yandazobhadhariswa yaita kuti ndibate kutsanza guru makadi atezvara ndichikukwazisai nekuti ndo kwamunobva. In the meantime, mukoma zviko vatijoina ndokumbiro mutore chimuti mumbotitaurira kuti tinzwe kuti zvakamira sei kwamabva mabasa uku nekuti makatirongerei nhasi tozoteererwa naThe Village and Kelvin makadaro mutitsenhurire tinzwe tifambe.
Mukoma regret. Zvimenyaso tenderai munopiwa mafaini. Wamuri kuti zviko ari kubva kubasa munomuziva here akavhura mike? Imi. You'll be surprised when that is Rico speaks. Anyway, let me not spoil your surprise.
It's all right. Ngavataure zvavo asi ndine urombo tichagadzirisa ipapo.
Sister Nogi musadaro so.
Wazvona record.
Vanoinwa because kana vachinge vajoina vombovataura kuti ndadzoka nehendo iyi.
Aiwa. Ini handina fine apa regret, but you almost fell in a serious trap because the thing is, okay, I came with my I came with my personal handle for one reason. Regret. And that my sister went to take a jacket on. Vapfeka lab coat kuti vakwanise kunyatsoita basa ravo, vapfeka dust coat kuti vamake sure kuti you have been fined. Ini ndau yandakapfeka bhachi ravate
musachandidzokorora ndakaroora.
Because looks like he's lost the mic. Pana Village, Rico. Sapuk, how are you? The village, Sapuk, can you hear me? Vadona, over to you, Mkoma Recret.
All right, thank you. Mkoma Anderson, muchangoti joinawo, pindai mudariro, tipirei tinzwe, uyezve mutitaurire zvishuviro zvenyu, uyezve mutiudze kuti mungade kunge muchitorawo polling station yekupi, tifambe napo. Handisi kuziva kuti inetwork here iri kuplaya matricks kana kuti chii. Vanhu vazhinji vari kutaura joina havasi kukwanisa kunge vachitaura. Mr. Muhlanga, munokwanisa kuti muuye here through mutorewo maiki mumbotaurawo nesu. Ndinoimba munobva ikoko nyasiyo kunana Chimani-mani kana Chipinge uko. Ndichitarisa surname yenyu Muhlanga. Munenge muri mundau ndizvo?
Yeah, Chopad, yeah. Network is very low. Very low this side. Yeah, I wish you the best for Manicaland actually. I think in 2008, Dovim about the Chipinge East, Indova Chipinge East. Chipinge East is straight, Ndokandova, Manicaland province. Yeah.
Vamhlanga matimuri kuchipinge East.
Okay, mangama
yeah, kuchipinge East.
Koti titorere Tamandai primary school. Munoziya patamandai panonetsa futi ndo imwe area inonetsa iwe. Tikandirewo patamandai.
Patamandai primary school. Patamandai primary school.
Yeah.
Let me see what can I do. I'll come to you soon as possible.
Thank you. Much appreciated, Mr. Mhlanga. Mkoma Anderson, makwanza kuita unmute. Muti joineo mutipewo kutipakurira kuti tikufamba sei uyezve shuviro yenyu yakamira sei paManicaland apa muri kuda papi, uyezve ndichiramba ndichipa a side note kune vatijoina vese. We are doing this marathon. We started with Bulawayo. We are now in Manicaland. We want to achieve all the province should have these marathons done. We are going everywhere, so we want everyone to be available so that we can support each other. Let's support every province We are going to be in Mashonaland Central. We are going to be in Mashonaland East. Hapana province ichasara. Tichaisapota mukatarisa kuBulawayo kwakasapotwa it turned green some areas, and now people are still supporting those polling stations in Bulawayo. Let's keep on supporting, let's keep on coming through, let's invite everyone, let's retweet this space so that we reach a wider audience. We were given a challenge that we want to reach 100. For every 100 people in the space, a polling station will be adopted. For Manicaland, we are now left with less than 3 hours for this to marathon to be completed. Please come through in numbers. Let's share widely. Let's share on WhatsApp. Let's share on Facebook. Let's share on each and every social media, so that we can have numbers coming through, so that we can support and be able to protect the vote come 23 August. I'll give this time to my sister Anoki. Please take over the mic.
Sorry, Mkoma Rick, just a quick one. Sorry, Sister Nok. Yeah, na do na pa co-host. I'm now driving. Pigawa nasaka, and but I'm listening. Kanapane mangwe ma polling stations, and now at least na ruda kwa doctor kushupa acho. Munongo ndibata, then I can still hear you when I'm on the speakers. Then I can share them with you. Thank you.
Sister Noki, I've sent you a co-host invite. Thank you for joining us. You can go ahead and interact with the audience.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Rico. I just want to welcome everyone who is here. I can see Triple C Bulawayo North, that's the parliamentary candidate there. Thanks for coming through and supporting. Busima Kotana, I can see you there, my sister. If you're free, I've sent you a mic to come up so that you can tell us how your day has been. I know you are involved with the teams on the ground that are doing door-to-door campaign. So, Dr. how many hours have we got left for Manicaland before we switch over? Because this is the final lap, so we just want to do a sprint.
2 hours, 40 minutes.
Okay, thank you. So you've heard it. We've got 2 hours, 40 minutes for Manicaland. So if you have not yet adopted a polling station, please do so, because after that time, we will be moving over to the next province. So please, Manicaland needs your support. You can, I think, Nkoma regret, was it earlier on, Nyanga was a bit slow or was a bit red. So I don't know whether there's been some improvements there, and other areas that we need to emphasize on that are still in the red zone and not yet pink.
That's true. That's true. I have noticed the Nyanga as well as Makoni Central. Makoni Central really needs our attention, as well as Makoni North. We need to also show some support. Let's gather here and offer some support to those constituencies. They are still with a lot of red zones. Let's adopt, let's partially adopt, let's partner. The $5, we are 75 and above in this space. If we retweet, we'll be able to reach a wider audience. If we give our $5, we'll be able to support a number of polling stations. Let's do it, guys. We are getting there. We don't need to be tired. Let's keep on moving. We will get there. I would like to invite my brother Morris. I believe he is one of Manicaland cadres. you will be able to share something from where you come from in Manicaland. Whilst I invite in my sister Kudzai, when you get the mic, you can speak. You can get the mic, my sister Noki.
Thank you. I think Kudzai is connecting, so hopefully she'll be able to connect. I also sent the mic to Skosana, so maybe she hasn't got good network. And I also noticed that we've got ZANU people here that are coming to listen or spying what we're doing. You can listen, but we'll carry on doing what we are doing. We are not intimidated, and we will preach the gospel of Shanduko, and without any fear or anything. I'm sure my brother JT actually says it better than me, because I'm trying to use diplomatic language, but JT tells it as it is. So
Mwakona tete isusu tinoti ati hundeserwi plus aticha saka I mean we are standing for our constituents, and vanhu havachatyi, vanhu vavhura madziso mukanyi umo, and we like the mood that's there. Zvinhu zvinodakadza yaambo, so we are quite happy with the mood that we are getting from the people. And now the people, they are now the citizens, journalists, and we encouraged them to, record, take pictures, take videos, and send us, and we post this to the world to know if you are intimidated, if you are being beaten. And this is why that video Yamagara Bota went viral. That area would not, looking back, it would not have that opportunity zvekutora mavideo nemapicture vachitumira. But now there is now the citizen journalists, and they are doing it without fear. They record these people because they are tired of the intimidation. So, I mean, we thank the people our work. They know. And also the result, connected with the internet. They know, but once I take this, I send it to someone else. We've got our point contacts where you see things like that happen. They send, and within a few seconds of that happening, it's all over on Twitter, it's all over
okay.
because tine 2 hours. Saka chiti paiwo toda kuti vanhu vambobvisa mbijana.
Thank you, my brother JT. Thank you for that. I think we lost we lost you there for a few seconds, but you did say that you.
Let's keep on inviting people, guys. We are now on 90. We just want to hit 100 so that the doctors in here can adopt one polling station. My sister Beauty, please join the podium and speak also, and encourage others. Maybe one way or the other, you can also motivate some to join. We just want at least 10 people to join this space so that we'll be able to manage and get at least one polling station adopted by the my sister usually want to call them from Zinata, but I believe these are good doctors, these are laborers vakataurwa munovaziva, but let's join, guys. Let's donate. Let's put on an extra effort. We are now getting into the last lap. of this marathon before we move on to the next constituents. I encourage everyone to take part and help us get somewhere. My sister Noki, you can take the mic.
Thank you, my brother. Kudzai, is it Kudzai? I think there was network connection. She tried to come up, it wasn't connecting. And I noticed Nyamzei, you also tried, but I don't know what's happening. My brother Joshua Mkabugo, I've sent you a mic. If you're free, please do come up. Kosana was trying to connect. She couldn't come up, but I'm not sure what is going on. Right, we've got 2 hours and some minutes before we cross over. So let's use this opportunity to adopt polling stations in Manicaland. To someone come up as a speaker? We do have Change Radio there, so let's go for adopting polling station in Manicaland. Dr. Rikomo zotikatira kuti in terms of numbers, how many have we done so far Manicaland since we started? And also, if you want, you can combine how many we've done since the past 48 hours from the first one that we did, that was for Bulawayo. You can prepare that for later, Dr. Riko. Change Radio, welcome.
Thank you so much. I've been here for the longest time. I'm just waiting for
Sister Noki. We actually have Mkwenyana here who regret.
Mkwenyana, regret. Is that what you said, Dr. Riko? I didn't get that. Regret, ndiwe Mkwenyana? Go ahead, Change Radio. Sorry for that interruption. Please go ahead.
Okay, I hope you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Thanks so much for the opportunity to speak. Just wanted to remind everyone that the link is up there to adopt a polling station and to contribute something. What we need is to have to make sure we secure our votes. We feed our polling agents. In fact, we feed polling agents. Make sure we feed them. We provide them with everything they need to stay at the polling station for more than 24 hours. We were told that ZEC officially wants political parties to field 3 polling agents. But from what the candidates who came here were explaining, we need more than 10 people on the polling station. So this means that we need a lot of resources. We need a lot of food. We need a lot of data. We need a lot of resources to cater for these people, because we need peacekeepers. We need others who will be making sure that people are not being intimidated outside polling station. So it's very important to have all these polling stations funded. To adopt a polling station, you can click up there after those 4 dots. Going up, you see whichever tweet you see there, you can click on it, then find a link which says citizenagents.org, and click on it, then it takes you to the home page of the website. Then there you just click on adopt a polling station. Then a few steps, you'll be able to adopt a polling station. Right, this is what I wanted to say for now. Back to you, co-host.
Thank you, Change Radio for that update. Yes, let's continue doing that. Nyamze, you are here. Please go ahead. Apologies if I didn't pronounce that right.
Thank you, host. I really appreciate. I've been here on the space when where I come from, Makoni Central, the MP was here, and I managed to pick some polling stations there, which I partially adopted. But just as someone who comes from Makoni, yes, I'm from Makoni Central, but if there's any chance, one or two constituencies in Makoni that are critical, which I can call red spots, are Makoni North and Headlands. Makoni North, I think the last time it was in opposition was in 2008, where there was Honorable Mangoma, but it's an area where people are so intimidated. If by any chance there is anyone who want to adopt in Makoni North, around Nyahondo, Rusununguko, those are like red spots. Yeah, opposition can't even go into that area. Makoni district has 5 constituencies: Makoni Central, Makoni West. Makoni Central, it's okay because 10 wards are in the urban area. Makoni West, someone came and said Makoni West is almost adopted. Everything is okay in Makoni West. Makoni South, there are good adoptions there, but Makoni North and Headlands, those two are the red spots, especially Makoni North down there, Rusununguko, Nyahondo. It will be a massacre if there are no agents in that area. So in the Makoni district, in the 5 constituencies, if anyone wants to adopt, please take a look at Makoni North. Thank you, host.
Thank you for sharing that. We do encourage, as you have heard my brother say there, Makoni West, sorry. Please.
Makoni North.
North, okay. All right, okay. Apologies for that. So the clock is ticking, guys, for Manicaland. I think there were other areas in Nyanga and then Makoni North that we need to concentrate on if we can adopt polling station there. If you're not so sure how to do that, we do have a link that is pinned up there. If you go to the one from Fatai Mahere, it just takes you straight to the link, and then you can do it that way. My brother, I was going to say my brother Rick Red and Change Radio can assist in with some technical advice if you need that. So I don't know what has happened to my brother Rick Red. Joshua, welcome, Newet Kunjan.
Yebo sisi ninjani nonke kuthiwa ngisona kanje mawubulisa ukukhulisa abantu sama sangimaneru noma ngimangwanani ngalesikhathi abangincedisa abanye lapho ngingagcini sengikhuluma okungayisikho.
It's Maneru. It depends because people are in different regions, but you can say Maneru, yes.
Oh, okay. Manje ke sengathi maneru kini nonke ke khona la ekhaya mangwanani kulaba base-Australia and in UK, so in US is Mascati. Angithi kunjalo. Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for welcoming guys. Yes, you will forgive me that when I adopt a polling station, in the areas of Makoni or Chipinge, it will be difficult for me to pronounce the name. I've just done my $10 to a school in Makoni. Now I'm gonna do one in Chipinge. So when I looked at it, it was just red, and I just thought, oh my God, definitely these are in danger. And I looked at Chipinge, it's got a lot of red. So I see that it could be very difficult for us if we don't fill up those and make them green. So yeah, it's up to everybody. In order for us to charge some other people that are sitting and babysitting here, I heard somebody talk, get me right, it's not me, Dr. Banyanga, there's Lokne.
Dr. Ranga.
Or no, over to listen, over to someone, over to someone.
I'm not sure. Maybe I missed that one. Sorry.
Maybe we missed that one. But anyway, I think we should take the mood now. I will open up a crate for him. If he could help us find other places that we can also connect. Yes, we all open for that. I am actually going to put one for Chipinge right now, another $10 for Chipinge. So yeah, let's keep on assisting one another. I know it's going to be very difficult. Next week, I'm not going to be on, but you will find me exactly in the same area where Uto is, who's doing Mama door to door. I mean, I'll be doing village to village. Yeah, but as I said, please forgive me, my Shona is so difficult. I think the last time I took fluent Shona was in 1985. So now I can only hear but not speak fluent. But I can hear you guys wherever you are. You speak better Shona than me. As never should start this practice again. Yeah, over to you.
Thank you so much, my brother Joshua. Thanks for coming up, and thanks for, adopting those polling stations, even if it's partially adopted. We appreciate, and somebody will maybe top up so that it can become fully adopted and turn green. One thing I like or love about us Zimbabweans is we speak the language of love. I think these languages were just put in there as a barrier to separate us. But I think the language that we have for love and for change in our country is the most important language that we all have in common. So that's the most important thing. We all have the language of change in common. So we all speak that same language. And don't feel you need to apologize, my brother. It's what you know. You just say it, even if it was the other side. We do have Dr. Ranga tripping and falling all over, but we love him the same because he's trying. If you don't know it, you don't know it. But the most important thing is the language of love and the language of wanting a change in our country. We all speak that same language. So siyabonga kakhulu Newethu for that.
Thank you very much. I'm actually going to drop my mine now in Chipinge, in Timana Primary School, the polling station in Timana. I'm actually going to drop my $10 there as well.
All right. Thank you. Do you mind posting your certificate on the comment section so that on at the bottom of the space on the right hand side, if you post it there on comments, that would be great.
Okay, I'll do that, my sister.
All right, thank
you.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Seke, did you speak? I see you there on speaker. I'm not sure whether you've spoken before, or hopefully we are not missing you and keeping you there for too long. Did you speak, my brother Seke? Okay. Maybe he's stepped away from his phone. He can't hear me. Kosana, I so wish you could come up here. My brother Ubuntu, how are you? Good to see you. Please do come up if you can. Or anyone else, please do come up and share something. The clock is ticking for Manicaland, so we do need to more polling stations to be adopted in Nyanga and Makoni North. So please, please, please. Yes, Kosana, you've managed to connect. Welcome, my sister. Let me add my brother JT.
And Chipinge, yes. Well, I asked everyone, please retweet the space. We have a challenge. You could take over 100, then we can have some more polling stations adopted by our doctors. So please retweet. We need to hit 100 in the next few minutes before our slot is over. So we need to do that. Madoda niwakunda wekanyi retweet the space and tiadoptirwa ma-polling stations edu. Let's all do this. Kune ma-areas, I'll say it again, kune ma-areas kanyi uko asiri accessible ekuti munhu ma-champions edu vachinosangana nevanhu, they park their cars, then they walk 3 kilometers vachipinda mumagomo. I think I'll post a video after this on my space so that people can have a look. Muchiona mamwe ma-champions edu achifamba mugomo. I'll do it just in a few minutes. Vachifamba kunosangana nevanhu, and those are the areas that we need to have polling agents. As Pachedu has always been encouraging, but my areas are remote, the most remote ones. These are the areas that we need to worry and have the polling agents in place. So please, let's do this. Retweet. Vanhu vawande tiwane mari dzekuadopta ma-polling station. I'll post the video on the space so that you can actually see for yourselves. We had one of our champions last week who parked the car 3 kilometers away, walked to this team to distribute flyers, to speak to these people, and these areas are very challenging. And all my areas are in terms of rigging, because there will be no one to man these places. So please, Roy. I'll post the video here, Sisnoko, on the space so that people can at least have a look at it with the space.
Thank you, JT. Thank you. I've just checked. There are only 23 retweets or reposts, and there's 84 of us here. So I'm just begging all of you, just retweet the space, please. You don't have to do anything, but just retweet. If you want to go on the right-hand side at the bottom where it shows.
It's gone quiet?
No, it's not quiet, but you can go
quiet.
ahead. Can you hear me? Come on,
Anybody
JT.
there?
Come on, JT.
Yes, I can hear you.
I think Regai cannot
Okay,
hear
can
me.
I just say a few words
You can tell
this
him
stage?
to go ahead.
Okay, Regai, can you hear me?
JT, yes,
Okay.
I can.
You can go ahead.
Well, thank you. Earlier on in the day, I tried to join the space. I was not too sure whether, I was audible enough because I was out in Ward 26 of Mutasa South constituency. And so connectivity was really bad. So I just wanted to reinforce a thing or two. That Mutasa South constituency is a swing constituency. And it needs support, especially in the newly resettled areas. We have essentially two newly resettled areas, Ward 25 and Ward and 23. So it is in those areas that we must sort of have extraterritorial polling agents, those that we must bring in from outside the wards, and that requires real support. We are looking at no less than 11 polling stations for the 2 wards. There's also Ward 18 in the plantations. That again requires extraterritorial polling agents, and again there are 10 polling stations in that ward, and we certainly need support, especially noting that the polling agents will come from without the ward, that is outside the ward. Last but by no means least, in terms of support from Mutasa South constituency, we have Penalonga Ward 21, where there's lots of artisanal, small scale and illegal miners. Again, it is a haven of illicit happenings or activities there, and chances of manipulation by ZANU-PF in Penalonga, Ward 21, 22, and 27 are very high. So again, there's need for extra vigilance and support. So apart from polling agents, we will, from this end, also try to have what we call peace monitors, those that will be lingering within some perimeter of maybe 100-meter radius or 300-meter radius, so that we are alive to the shenanigans of ZANU-PF, where they intimidate voters that are coming to the polling station. So really, Mutasa South is a swing constituency. We really need support so that we guarantee we put it in the bag. Otherwise, we are ready to rock and roll with the support that we might get. Then it should be easy to take. Thank you very much indeed, and I must say thank you to you all, the diaspora colleagues, for all the hard work that you are putting into this, and the commitment, the zeal, the enthusiasm, and the extra hours and extra effort that you're putting into it. Together, we will make it and win Zimbabwe for change. Thank you ever so much. Looking forward.
Right, Sister Noku, the champion is finished. He was talking about the challenging areas in his constituency, Mutasa South. So I know you couldn't hear him, so he's finished his submission.
Thank you, Mkoma JT. And I think Dr. Rico couldn't hear anybody because he was also speaking at that time. Dr. Rico, can you hear me? Okay. I think we do have challenges where other speakers can't hear someone speaking, but we'll soldier on. But yeah, I could hear him, Mkoma JT, but he couldn't hear me. So the area, is it Mutasa?
Can I come in? Hello, sister, my sister there.
Yes, go ahead, please.
Yeah. Champions Rico was requesting that we have Honorable Regai Tsunga in the house. May you allow him to say something? I don't know if he had spoken.
Is the one who was just speaking, my brother. That's what I'm saying, that some of us.
Hello, everybody. I guess I had spoken, unless colleagues could not grasp what I was saying, or I was inaudible. I'm not too sure.
You were audible, Honorable. What I just wanted to say to tell my sister there is that what Dr. Rico was requesting. Otherwise, you might have missed that. You can continue.
Okay. Well, maybe just a summary of what I said earlier on, that we have what we may call hotspots in Mutasa South constituency in Manicaland that would require support in terms of our polling agents. First, I indicated the newly resettled areas, Ward 23 and 25. People there are intimidated, they are harassed if they attended any of our functions or events. And so it is unlikely and nearly impossible to get polling agents for polling stations in those wards or in those areas. What we can then be able to do is to get polling agents from outside Ward 23 and 25. So these are what I'm terming extraterritorial polling agents, because they're coming from outside the territories of Ward 23 and 25. So the extraterritorial polling agents would require that we are sufficiently resourced to be able to get them from outside those wards. So we are looking at 11 wards in the 11 polling stations in the 2 wards. And then I've also indicated another ward, Ward 18, that borders with Mozambique and stretches all the way to Watsomba. And it covers quite a number of plantation areas. And again, in those areas, it is difficult to get polling agents from within Ward 18, where we have 10 polling stations. So we'll require, again, extraterritorial polling agents who would need support to be able to man those polling stations. And then last but by no means least, in terms of challenges in Mutasa South constituency, we have the peri-urban wards in Penalonga and Premier Estate. These are gold mining areas, and there are lots of artisanal miners, small-scale miners, and illegal miners, commonly known as Magweja. So there is a high probability of manipulation by ZANU-PF, and of course in collusion with the ZEC. So we need vigilant and fearless, polling agents in those areas. And again, we would need support to be able to cover Ward 21 with 4 polling stations, Ward 27, another 4 polling stations, and Ward 27. All these converge, they converge in one area, and they are in a gold mining area, which is heavily populated, by migrant workers for the gold rush, and there's that high risk of manipulation. So having said that, I think Mutasa South is winnable if we are able to have polling agents in all those polling stations in the wards that I've mentioned. And so the other wards, I think we are pretty happy that there won't be problems in securing, polling agents. But of course, we would also need support for their upkeep and stuff. So by and large, I would say Mutasa South constituency in Manicaland province is as good as ours, if we are able to have polling agents that are vigilant and adequately taken care of in terms of their basic requirements to be able to protect and defend the citizens' vote. So that's about it for Mutasa South constituency, but I'm also happy that you have done quite some good amount of work in mobilizing resources for the various other, polling stations around Manicaland province. But let's not also forget the Mutasa cluster itself, comprising Mutasa Central and Mutasa North, and of course ourselves, Mutasa South. There are 3 constituencies in the Mutasa cluster, and these are for us to lose because people are geared up to ensure that the citizens' victory is secured. So I say there are for us to lose if we do not take care of our polling agents who we will expect to protect and defend the citizens' votes. Otherwise, they're as good as in the pocket for the CCC, for President Advocate Nelson Chamisa, and for the citizens of Zimbabwe. So thank you very much. I'm available for clarifications on any issues or indeed, any emerging issues that people might require clarification. I'm on standby. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you so much, Honorable Ndebele Satumhlonitshwa Regai. Thank you so much, Shanti Kumakomo Munotisa Regai. Tendai for your presentation and like for the work that you're doing on the ground. We appreciate all your efforts. And my sister is not up there, but I just
Brother
wanted to
Joshua, are you available to speak as well? Josh.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes,
Joshua,
perhaps
can you hear me?
I can hand over to you. I notice you're a speaker available there.
No, I'm okay. I just spoke about a few minutes ago. Let others speak, probably who know better the province of Manicaland. And I have no problem with that. I'll be speaking every day. Let me drop back to the listeners completely instead of being on the speaker.
Okay. Hayi kulungile sibili. I speak a little Ndebele. I heard a few people greeting each other in Ndebele and they omitted greeting me in Sindebele too. Ngingusomanyiwa ohlakaniphileyo phela mina ngiyakiliza mbijana.
Hayi ukhona usisi uMamkhosana lapha ngiyambona on the ground ulele bhoda ngamalokisi enkulumane lethu namhlanje bese Chabalala ngiyacabanga lasizinda lapha kodwa ngiyambona manje ekhona sisawubathathe ngolimi lwakho lapho mina sake ngisiphuthe emuva kancane.
Hayi
I'm not
kuhle
sure
sibi kulungile.
Can you
Lapha
hear me?
ezintabeni ku-right emtare lemtasa sikhona sibili abantu hayi sebefuna inguquko. So kuthi ukuthi mhla ka-23 hayi abantu bazathaba. Bazavota sibili ngobuningi. Sijabule mhla ka-24 sisithakazelela ilizwe ukuthi hayi isifikile phela inhlalakahle.
Yeah,